only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman, and as the poker world descends upon Las Vegas for the first day of the World Series of Poker, we're here in Los Angeles battling. We got a big game for you, 25, 25, 25, just like Tuesday night. And a different lineup, though, but should be fun nonetheless. There you have him, Nick Vertucci. He's in a much better spot today, not to Reza's left, which will be helpful.
Well, all I saw is four hands you played.
Nick Vertucci, of course, the co-owner of Hustler Casino Live.
I was getting so much shit. Even the text said, no, listen, it's not a matter of how many hands you play.
It's Francisco, the pro, father of 37 chickens.
I knew he was coming. I'm like, fuck it.
I wonder if he eats those chickens or he just loves them. Or maybe they're for eggs. I don't know. Marc Goone made his Hustler Casino Live debut, playing debut last week. It did not go as he had planned, as he lost 5 figures. He's back today. He's back to battle. See if he can get that back, plus some. Of course, he is a commentator on this show. You can listen to his insight. Mr. Queen Deuce himself, Israeli Ron. Always here for a good time.
You know what I like about it, though? Honesty.
I don't mind when someone gets lucky and gives it back, but when someone shows such a nit and just wins and holds on to it.
Wow, just let it out.
And just joining us, it is the one and only Reza. That's right, Reza.
I think I'm leaning towards you.
Reza gives 0 Fs. His favorite hand is King 4, and he is here to gamble, have a good time. There's our resident professor, LG. LG is a Renaissance art professor at Loyola Marymount. Spent 2 years living in Italy studying Renaissance, the Renaissance period, that is. Loves it. There's Bear Jew, known as Elder. He already had a pizza, had it before the show. He actually ate it before the show, so I wouldn't make fun of him. He literally ate a pizza before the show started, so nobody would see him eating the pizza, and nobody could make fun of him. But we did it anyway, right? Let's take a look at the chip counts. Nick has the table covered with 35K, Reza with 25K.
Not give money to Francisco today. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
Mark with a cool 14.9.
This guy.
It's a weird number. Francisco with 14K. Israeli Ron with 51.70.
He's behind me.
Some strange buy-ins.
First hand, yeah.
Okay.
Let's get right into it. So blinds are 25-25. Big blind ante is 25. I want to welcome all of you to our stream. We'll be here for the next 5 or so hours.
Yes, he forgot to straddle.
What's up, Aaron Wilson?
25, right?
25.50.
Nice.
Raise 100.
We're going to open for 75.
Rusty Shackelford. That's a great name,
They're
Rusty.
going to chew up that open later. You're going to
Incredible One. Sandy Joy. Matt. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Get a raise here right out of the gate with Mark. That is the Gooner.
Well, I'm going to play just to keep my VPIP up. There you go.
Yeah, you were like 22%. What was it, 22%?
I got it to 22. That's a good VPIP.
That's a good deal.
60, that's high.
3 players.
And how about that? Well, I hope the first hand is not indicative of the night for Marc Goone. Last week went just awful for him. He actually picks up a gut shot to Broadway but he is up against two monsters. Reza with top and bottom. Nick flops the stones. There's a bet. There's a call. There's an overcall.
Check.
Nick checking again. I love it. Nick gets his V-pip up and just, you know, flats with 9-8 off and flops the stones. Reza's just going to keep building this pot up. I think if you're Nick now, you probably want to raise.
So weird. Where's Marc?
Yeah, you want to start building a pot, I think. You know, if Reza's bluffing, he's bluffing. But when he double barrels into two players, he's more likely to have a hand. You want to build that pot up. He does it.
2,700.
Okay.
Thank you.
Reza with the quick call. Reza looking for a jack or 7. It is neither a jack or 7. It is the ace.
That's right. If you had it, maybe it's not good anymore.
Pot is 66.50. King Queen got there, but I don't think Reza's folding 2 pair.
Bottom is right.
And then Vertucci starts off hot. Nick Vertucci playing the 9-8 offsuit. Wins a monster against Reza's jack 7 off.
I had 7 jack.
Where's the fucking 7? Spanked him one time.
These guys are, Lauren, these guys are mean.
Thank you.
These guys are mean. These guys are mean. These guys are mean. You guys wanted me to play hands.
Yeah.
Wow. You play shitty hand, 9-8.
Yeah, I play out of position. What do you want me to do? I can't make anyone happy.
Pull up after.
I get careless.
I think this the only way.
I hope you know that.
I think it's the only way.
Only way.
Only way is I fold all hand yours.
All hands to him, even aces.
Yes.
Fuck it, we don't want to give him money.
I think it's the only way.
Oh, I did give you 2 cards. Okay, guys, let me get back. So sorry about that.
I think it's the only way.
Nick starting off Thursday, just like he finished out Tuesday. He was on an
Don't give up
absolute
on me
tear
so
the
early,
last hour of Tuesday's game.
25.
Won 4 or 5 big hands.
Or I suppose
Ended
you
up
are
winning
in
over
every hand.
40K that night. And right out of the gate, he is up 10K.
Maybe
Yeah, you
that's
win.
the only way. Because I can't.
I fold.
You flopped it, right, Nick?
Yeah, I flop. To your point.
Play something at home game together 2-3 times only.
To your point.
Well,
We
that's
got
not you didn't
more than
ring,
4
so
quads.
You just limp.
When we play together. Really? Yes. Do you remember at,
Some people are just
at
born lucky,
Sin
you know?
City, how many times you got quad on me?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. I admit
don't know.
I admit it.
Some people are
Sometimes
lucky,
it's
you
just
know?
that one person that's like that, you know?
I don't know.
I never get quads, Reza. Don't worry about me.
Sorry.
200.
I didn't mean it.
Like if you're up against me and the board is paired, I don't have quads.
Reza with the raise. LG is going to make the call again. LG, the Renaissance art professor at Loyola Marymount.
You only had cores. They just told
If
me
any of
today
you have
because
actually
I
taken
never
a
watched it
course
back,
with
and I thought
LG, I would
somebody
love you to
really want
reach
to hear
out. Let
about
us
that,
know
right?
what kind of professor he is. LG call with hearts, flop to flush draw.
He's reminding him of another $50,000
Sorry,
hit.
sorry.
No, that's how I want below.
No, I know.
I have
I thought you
full
had full
house.
house.
Yes.
You didn't have full
No,
Oh,
house.
he wants you to
have.
think.
Oh.
He wants you to bluff to think you
Somebody
have.
that day I misunderstood and I thought you
I
had
didn't
it.
have. No,
That's what I kept saying to you.
nothing.
We were
Only
okey-dokey.
4.
I thought we were like
No.
tricking each other.
No, you want
I didn't know till Ryan told me today.
He was bluffing you for 12,000 more that he had a full
No, I
house.
thought you had some. How much?
Francisco's making a move here. It's a bet from Reza, a call from LG, and Francisco's going to attack.
No,
Oh,
not me.
the best,
Not me.
the pro,
The pro.
the professional, yeah.
He's got a
Interesting
fancy
spot to
shirt.
do it with. You'd think you'd want to have backdoor spades as well as the backdoor straight possibility. Francisco, especially, I mean, that's against Reza too. So Francisco raises, Reza calls. What does LG do? He only has 4,500 behind. He makes the call. He has 3,300 now. Pot's 5,150. Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
It's okay, Nick. There's actually a saying about this. It's money goes to money and shit goes to shit. It's just the way the world is, bro. So.
I'm just a kid trying to make a living.
And I wonder if Francisco wins the hand here with a big bet.
Grinding, you're grinding.
I'm just a kid trying to grind out a living, man. Just, let me be.
I mean, Reza's stubborn, but with ace queen high, you got to imagine he folds.
29.
And here's a $2,900 bet.
29.
It's pretty much an all-in for LG if he wants to call.
Daniel said no 25.
But with one card to come,
There he is.
really tough.
Opa!
You're right
The
there,
youngest
buddy.
looking 50-year-old I ever met.
I mean, if he's up against two pair, which is what Francisco is repping, like two pair plus,
25.
you could be in really bad shape. I mean, you could be up against a bigger flush draw, too. We can see that LG is an enormous favorite, actually.
Patrick, what's up, buddy?
But this is a really tough spot to snuff out.
That's Terry.
Gotta get mic'd up.
Can you,
Mic'd up.
Oh, yeah. They'll bring it.
what was the,
How was your daughter's birthday
the turn was what, 1,500?
Yeah?
15, 45,
Parties all the time, dude.
Oh, yeah?
$5,000, 3,000 to call,
Did you get a Michael Jackson impersonator?
25.
No.
3,000
I got
to
that for my birthday.
156.
How was he?
It's hard to imagine that you'd actually be ahead with Queen 7.
Running.
Hey, not first bluff.
What are you gonna do with yourself?
Yeah.
Open.
Oh my
Dude,
God! All
I
in
should
for
have
the work.
gone. Ah!
If you not block the system, I don't play.
You were worried about him?
Players came to play tonight, that's for sure. Once again, thanks for joining us here, Hustler Casino Live. We're playing 25-25 with a $25 big blind ante here on this glorious September 30th day.
Don't smile that big.
Yes, because
I am David Tuchman, and we will be here for the next 5 or so
Should have
hours.
jammed on the flop. Should have jammed on the flop.
how you doing,
Nice
Patrick?
bluff.
Nice to see you.
I like that shirt, brother.
Actually, Jim on the flop.
You know, this is my quinceañera.
Jim on the flop. He folds. He calls you.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah,
Patrick
That's much aside.
joins us. By the way, the whole shtick that Patrick's got 10 children, that's real. I actually met 4 of them.
I know you were gonna call. You're gonna raise.
19,000.
Get a raise here from Patrick for 200. Reza calls.
When I was working at the police department, there was a Hispanic area, and always when there was big
LG.
quinceañeras.
Sorry, Reza 3-bet. LG calls the 3-bet.
works better, by the way.
15-year-old girl, you know, so we were like, oh, go ahead.
So this game is once again enormous.
It's Patrick.
LG.
Yeah, hey, LG.
It's the glasses you can't recognize.
No,
I didn't recognize.
Oh, how about this flop here?
How you doing, bro?
Reza's got a gut shot and the flush draw. LG with bottom 2.
I'm all in.
All in.
There's the bet. There's the all-in. Patrick will get out of the way.
Thought about it
Reza's
last time,
never
didn't work
folding.
out.
Call. All in and a call.
Pot is 72-75.
What do you mean?
Once or twice.
Up to you.
Up to you.
I don't care. Up to you.
I don't care. I let the play.
Once.
One time it is in.
Nothing. At 9, jack high.
They train it, and they don't even know.
And a full house for LG. He's going to win it.
2,700.
You got to love that when people go,
Only round 1.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't
Only
care.
round 1 tonight. Like this, yes. On this one, I got lucky.
No matter, every hand only once, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Reza's on a run it once night.
Second double up, I will.
Okay.
Should we all just all go once tonight?
1 or 3, I don't want chop. You know, it's wasting time.
Oh, you're only going once today?
Yeah.
Okay, but if it's big and I ask you, you're gonna do
No,
twice.
one.
I do
Okay, but if it's huge and I ask you, you're gonna do twice.
All right, me too, once.
Really?
Yeah, if you, why don't we all do it? Me twice. All right.
No, whoever they want, I will do one.
I always like to go
You're always
twice,
gonna be
but I'll
once
do whatever you guys
Yeah.
want.
All right, once.
1 or 3. What do you
How many tables? It doesn't matter.
I like one.
Barry Greenstein wrote about this in Ace on a River, his book.
Whatever
And
you
he
guys wanna
said
do.
that, you know, a big part of the game of poker is intimidation.
I respect it.
And if you can put that fear in your opponents,
And that's good.
you can really gain a huge edge. We've seen that with Garrett. I know that DGAF does that as well.
Raise 200.
And if the players at the table won't run it, know that you aren't running it more than once, you have to wonder how that affects them
You better get him, Reza.
And
we're all rooting for you, bro. Okay.
if it's possible for you to exploit that.
Last time.
You know, are they overfolding a little bit? Are they folding in spots they normally would gamble? Because they figure, oh, you'll run it more than once.
Check.
10-10 deuce, 2 clubs out there. Threes are in the lead.
No.
500.
Yeah, man.
A bet and a call. Reza picked up a whole heap of outs and he hit one of them. Could have caught an 8, a queen, a jack, a 9, a club. The club will do.
All right, you're gonna make a lot of people happy.
Show
on
me
this
another
hand.
quad, please.
You're gonna make a lot of people happy on this hand because I'm gonna
Show
fold.
me another quad.
No, I fold.
Fold?
Yeah, you win. I don't care. You win. The streak is over.
You make a small one, just freaking over.
Yeah, he missed whatever the fuck he was. Yeah, take it.
Nice hand.
Sorry, Ryan.
10-5, 10 deuce, couple up 2 in a row.
Parts Random says, hey, Tuck, you hit the nail on the head. You give up fold equity when you run it multiple times. I do think there's part of that. And I think in certain games you want that. Now, on the flip side of that, seems like a lot of conversations going on. I can't hear any of them. Anyway, on the flip side of that, if not running it more than once makes your normal loosey-goosey players fold in spots where they might call off bad, well, you don't want that either. So I think there's two sides to this coin.
Is it to me?
Straddle, yes.
Right, if normally somebody's like, you know what, fuck it, I know I'm behind, but we'll run it twice and maybe I'll get lucky. So they're calling, and you know they're calling when they're just getting crushed or they're way behind and they shouldn't be calling because they're not getting the right price. So
I fucking did the percentage.
you can look at it either way, I think.
Fuck that percentage bullshit.
They put
Tomorrow night, of course, our big game. Reza with a pair of kings. He's got a big hand.
The father of 10
Nick with
right?
nothing.
And they put me here, the father of
He's gonna bet.
20 chickens.
400.
Did they really? You have more than 20 chickens, dude. I know that.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
But you have maybe more than 10 kids, maybe.
Yeah.
The one that he doesn't know.
Nick picks up a pair of queens on the
Not
turn.
me. No. You know, but Francisco, maybe. I don't know.
1,000.
1,000.
And the cowboy, they put the father of 30, 40 horses, something like that.
Oh, right.
I think Nick might feel compelled to pay him off. Yeah, he's gonna.
All 1,000.
No, Eli, Dr. Eli. Doctor.
It's 2 in a row for Reza over Nick.
Can you put slide that for me? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Beans, huh?
Beans. I like beans. Black beans, lima beans, pinto beans, soy beans, jelly beans, vanilla beans, coffee beans.
Oh, shit.
Is that from a movie line? That
No,
sounds familiar.
that's not from a movie.
That's authentically you.
Yeah.
They should call him Mr. Beans.
Yeah, I think DJF said it actually best. He said, you know what, listen, I don't really care. Run it once, run it twice, but if there's an action player, if there's a recreational player who's giving you a lot of action,
It was in the chat.
do what he wants to do.
And you read it.
Oh, I thought you said
No. You read it because you got on the chat after the show.
Oh, someone told me you said it.
No. I just repeated what you said. You were the one who started it.
Really?
I promise. Because you came in the chat after the show to see what they were saying.
Man, I swear I thought someone told me. I believe you.
Yeah. Cool.
But
You said in a chat that you shave your toes.
never.
It's become a thing.
Never. Somebody in the chat said it, and somebody told me he said it on the air, and then it became a thing. I even had someone I know
shaves
from
their
my
toes?
from my office who watched it. Goes, why did they say you shave your toes? I'm like, you can't listen to any of that shit in there.
I thought it was because you did shave your toes.
Why the fuck would I shave my toes?
I don't pay.
Oh, the King 4, yeah, you don't pay. Yeah.
Yes, and if they're shaved, let's
For
do
sure,
a
for
bet.
sure.
If they're shaved, you win. If they're not, I win. We gotta bet something.
But I'm not the one who said they're shaved.
Well, you want to see them, though.
I do want to see
Well,
them.
if you want to see them, you got to pay.
How much?
Fucking pay-per-view.
How much?
$100.
$100 to see your toes.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
Well, you want that much?
I think when I show another man,
I promise you I didn't have to give more. I would have showed you, brother, you know?
One time on Twitter,
Yeah.
someone paid me $300 to cut my toenails on video.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would do it.
I took the $300.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy.
I had to
It's
cut them
easy.
anyway.
Yeah, you had to cut them anyways. Why not? Just cut them.
Yeah, that's a little.
Yeah, I'd let you cut them for $300.
Something you're gonna do.
How about
Yeah.
you cut them for $300 on stream?
Cut
You
yours?
cut mine, yeah.
Cut yours for $300?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
but
do
you
it.
pay me.
That's not a good deal.
You would do it, right? If I was paying you?
$300?
Yeah.
To cut them on right now on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it.
Please
I
don't.
hear a sicko. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. No, I can't do it.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Now for the next 10 minutes, we're going to be talking about that on stream.
Yeah, here's what happened. Someone said Nick shaves his toenails, and you were in the chat.
Shave his toes.
Shaves his toes.
Yeah.
And you were in the chat, and you said, "What the fuck is this? Nick shaves his toes." And then I'm like, "Oh, Nick Vertucci's in the chat talking about shaving his toes."
Okay. Yeah, I got it the other way around. But
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. You could probably start some really crazy shit in there, you know, and it'll stick.
Every
Top
hour
and
when
bottom
I
for
commentate,
Reza.
They just spam
LG
frog
with a
emojis.
gut shot to Broadway.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I talk about NFTs a lot. and
Oh, I
it's
got it. Yeah, I never knew what that meant either. I saw some of that, and I'm like, I didn't know why NFTs are frogs, though.
Well, it's the NFT I bought.
You bought
I bought
that
a
one.
picture
That's
of
right.
a-
You
of-
told me that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, why wouldn't you want that?
Reza checks. LG bet
I mean, it costs
775.
costs less than a BMW.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So would you rather have a BMW or a cartoon picture of a frog?
I'd rather have a cartoon picture of a frog that I couldn't put on my wall.
You can't put it on your
No,
wall.
right.
But you can look at it on your phone?
Yes, and it belongs to you. Can everyone else look at it?
Yeah.
But you own it.
You own it.
Biggest fucking. I mean, I wish I'd have thought of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You own it,
Yeah, I own it, but everyone else could look at it,
Yeah.
but I own it.
but you're the only one who owns it.
Oh my God, what a scam! It's
can't
so
sell it.
awesome. I
No, you
know.
can sell it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Think of it like this. Let's say you buy expensive art and you only hang that at home. Nobody sees it, right? But you still own it and people can look at it.
Yeah.
Here, everybody sees it and you still own it.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I guess if this all makes sense to you guys.
Idiots that buy it, you know? So, as long as people buy it, it doesn't matter. You know?
Yeah. Supply and demand.
Yeah.
They got it.
Yeah.
Old.
You
It's
have
an old.
copyright to it, though, right?
What is this?
It depends on the. It depends on
It
what
depends on the. It depends on the particular frog.
Yes.
Give him one hand, give him a break, you know?
It depends. It depends if it's a union frog, you have no control.
Do you want one?
A frog?
Yeah. It's a Pepe.
I don't know what that is. A Pepe.
A Pepe. It's the name of the frog. A Pepe.
And there's there other Pepes?
There's 1,774
Pepes.
Pepes.
And then that's it. And then Pepe is put to bed. Like
Yeah, that's it. They're done.
Yeah, because if they produce any more, then that would be an injustice to you, right?
They're done producing.
How many are still on the market?
I mean, they're always being bought and sold.
I got it. And they keep going up every time they sell.
They're
right?
going up. They are going up.
If it wasn't like people,
Get a raise here from Israeli Ron, a 3-bet from Reza, back over to Israeli Ron.
For Schmeppes over there, and then.
But here's my question. Why can't I own some of your Pepe just because? Because I mean, that's socialistically,
That sounds
like
weird.
I should have what you have.
You want to buy part of my
No,
Pepe?
you should give me some.
I should give you some.
Yeah, just like I give my taxes to
Oh my
everybody
goodness!
else.
I don't think you understand.
There is no such thing as a democratic socialist.
How did we flip? How did we change? How did we change to this?
I don't know, because then I just wanted some Pepe, and I didn't want to pay for it.
You don't. I don't.
Is there anywhere I could get free Pepe?
Free Pepe?
Yeah.
No.
You can go
Pepes
there
cost
and
money.
look at
Mark, I'm sure you'll give him your Pepe.
It's just like he could, but he had to pay
Depends
for
how
it.
much you pay.
Fucking brilliant.
I have a very good
I'm
Pepe.
known you to give your Pepe for a lot cheaper.
I have a very aesthetically pleasing Pepe. I've been told.
No piercing, no
It's a very-
nothing, huh?
same Pepe, right?
No,
It's
they're
not a very
different.
big Pepe.
They're different.
It's not a very big Pepe, but it's a handsome Pepe.
It's a very beautiful Pepe.
The
you.
biggest or the smartest?
It's the best Pepe
One
out
of the
there.
best. Yeah.
I go with that.
Is he a lower number Pepe?
A lower number Pepe?
Yeah, like he was made in the first 100 Pepes?
It's the 5th one ever made.
Wow, you're in the top 5 Pepe.
Oh.
See, now I get it.
Yeah.
And how
See,
much
before
would
this
one
wasn't
pay?
making any sense.
Okay, so let me.
Wait, hold on. How much would one pay for such a Pepe?
Right now, they're going for about 12 ETH.
What's
12
ETH?
Ethereum.
What's an Ethereum? Oh, ETH. 12 ETH. I don't even.
What is that, like 36?
What is 12 Ethereum?
36,000.
$36,000 for your Pepe?
Yeah.
How much did you pay?
Paid 7.5.
$1,000?
No, ETH, man. This is like the
How
sling.
much is that?
Times 3, let's say.
You paid $25,000 for this digital picture.
Yes.
Your mother's ass.
No, and it's gone up in value. You made 50% on it.
For the record, I do not think he paid $25,000 for his mother's ass. Just put that out there.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
Listen, you don't understand.
It's
cost for you.
All right, explain it later.
I don't want to see them. I don't want to see
They are like crypto punks.
Crypto
them.
Punks, yeah.
We're going
I
to
heard
see
it,
on
but I don't
TV
know what
later.
it is.
They're like the biggest NFT right now. They're 10,000. They're like avatar pictures. They blew up.
Okay.
The cheapest one you can buy is 600,000.
Oh, nice.
Most expensive, 7, 8, 9 million. So
And it's digital.
yeah, they blew up because they were invented in 2017. They were one of the first projects on the Ethereum blockchain. These, the Pepes, were invented before Ethereum in 2016.
50
So
straddle.
it's like owning like
7.
the
Nick,
first
Piece of history.
NFTs ever made.
Yeah, it's the
Ever.
history.
Yeah.
So your
Big one, your big one.
so your Pepe, quit bothering me. Your Pepe is going to probably be worth like a lot of money.
Several
hundreds of thousands.
Several hundred thousand.
Good for you.
Yeah, I think. But who knows?
Guys, 1 second. It's a 50 straddle.
They said the same things about the pet rock, by the way.
Picture of
50 straddle.
You never know.
You
never know,
dude.
I've known Marc Goone for a while, and I can tell you firsthand, he has a fantastically beautiful
I mean,
Pepe.
there are the Rock NFTs selling for over $1 million.
5 players.
So
He's got one of my
A
favorite
rock.
Pepes
Yeah,
I've
a
ever
rock.
seen, actually.
Picture of a rock.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
100.
it's sold in digital currency, right?
Yeah.
That's at some free market value, supposedly.
Magical internet money. Yeah.
Players.
That you
Oh,
people
my
There are
go on
aces
their
for Bear
computer
Jew.
and they mine for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That all makes sense to me.
Francisco had a gut shot now as a pair with a
like
gut
that.
shot. Reza with a pair of
mining crypto?
queens.
Yeah.
Bear Jew coming along for the ride.
I don't
His pot now
understand how that works.
$17.75.
I understand it, but
Hey, listen, I still go into the
It's not
bank if I need
you
money.
don't
You know what I
really
mean?
make-
So like, it's hard
I
for me
get
to
it.
understand all this.
I get it. Little old school, dude.
Yeah.
Little old school.
Listen, cryptocurrency is just digital real estate for people under 30.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
NFTs are digital art. It's just
for sure.
that's it.
For sure.
Mark's
No.
not under 30. This is the thing.
No, I'm 44.
He's gotta be wise.
Well, but he's young at heart.
Yeah, he's young at heart.
I'm trying to stay.
Yeah. You're trying to stay current,
Yeah.
relevant.
Francisco was bluffing, then hit a king, and I guess he was betting. I can't even tell if he was bluffing or betting
Well,
for value.
anyways,
But nonetheless, Bear Jew calls and wins the pot.
but I called it wrong.
I think it's a common. I think if you put that shirt on anyone else, it doesn't work. No, it's not going to work. But on Francisco,
Oh, you did?
yeah.
Okay, good.
Saved me a lot of headache, you know?
How come they don't have mariachis here like the bike? Whatever. Fucking go eat a Hebrew national hot dog.
Too much loud for poker.
Too much loud?
And why are you asking the only Mexican on the table, why don't we have mariachi? That's
Because
really
him and I
racist.
used to play there, and we
I'm just
enjoyed it
saying,
on
you shouldn't be
Tuesdays
so
when the
racist,
mariachis
bro.
used to show up.
Just because he's from Mexico doesn't mean he
Hey,
knows
by the
what's
way-
the schedule of the local mariachi band.
Straddle, 50
By the
straddle.
way, I love mariachi music.
Me too, for about an hour.
Yeah, for about 10 minutes.
As soon
But
as the
it's still cool.
cucaracha
It's still
starts,
pretty
I'm out
cool.
the door.
When they start singing to me personally, then I get a little
Last
uncomfortable.
company party I had, I brought a band. It
It's
was
like
actually a lot of
Ronnie.
fun.
I think he sings good, but I don't want him singing to me. You know what I mean?
I get
50
it.
straddle.
Yeah, that was
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, he sings good, but
Yeah,
don't look at
just
me
shut the
and, like,
fuck up, yeah.
and like squint your eyes or whatever. Like, just look
350.
over there and sing. You know?
Hold it.
Marc's going to open to 350. His first raise, by the way, was 100. Realized that wasn't going to cut it, so he
I told myself every time you
adjusted,
tell me
and he's
that,
now
I'm
opening it to
listening.
350. Still gets action.
Some alcohol,
That's from a
cerveza,
movie,
please.
Chale.
Thanks, brother.
And once again, he gets
Anybody want wine with me
outflopped.
tonight?
Reza with a pair of fives, pardon me.
Nobody?
650.
Okay, can I get you a beer down there, Enrique? Mr.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yeah, I know. So bad. Felipe, what is his name?
And Marc just gives it up.
Yeah. Do you want a beer or anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. I forgot. I apologize. No, I truly forgot.
An asshole.
I didn't say Jose.
Yes, sir.
50 straddle. Okay, re-straddle 100.
It's okay.
400.
No, you put it. 400 as well.
400. Okay, so
Oh my
it's gonna be a
God.
50 straddle, 100 re-straddle, 200 straddle now, and.
Hey, LG, it's 400 to you. You're first.
You did 400? No, let Nick do the 400.
No,
He's got enough money.
He can, he's on the button.
I'm on the button. I can't. Mind your own business.
So what happened? 200.
I'm wondering if I would have done
Okay,
eight.
but if
So it
you
looks like we
win,
got a
why-
$400 straddle going on right now. Pretty much like the Tuesday
promise you it
game
would.
back
So
on.
bad. Saying this so bad.
So I can go.
I just threw away $200 fucking dollars.
I know, me too.
Call 400.
And
Oh, it's good
hold on, you know
times.
what?
Good
Here.
times. Good, interesting.
Give me the white back, please. One white back. Thanks, son.
Once again, you are watching the Hustler Casino live show. 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. We are here 5 to 10 p.m. Reza picks up a real hand in the double straddle.
How do I grow up in
LG
Reza?
likes his suited hands. He's going to call.
Steven, here, you're going to push it here anyways. Right? It's one of them going to win.
Nice flop here for Reza with the ace-queen of hearts. Way ahead. Pot is 36.75.
One or twice.
Whoa.
Whatever you
Up to
want.
you.
Whatever you
One.
want.
LG just moved all in, and he is a 4-to-1 dog.
I always go one.
Oops.
I never ask anybody anymore.
Oh, he picks up diamonds, though. And he hits a king. What a run out.
What the fuck?
He wants to gamble, I gamble.
Okay, but I had 9-3. I want to gamble too.
Well, just got to put your money in there, okay?
I'm supposed to leave.
Lift up your skirt and strap on some balls, Bear
I
Jew.
agree. You're
It's not
supposed
Nick.
to win.
It's not Nick. Don't worry. He gives it back.
2, 3.
Whoa, watching black.
When you give lessons,
I actually thought my king high was good.
very
Almost,
good.
almost. He only missed a couple of outs. No, you're missing one.
How much?
4,000.
Hold on.
175. 41.75.
This is yours,
That's it.
Reza.
Nice one.
Thank you, sir.
Reza takes it like a champ. That was a pure gamble from the professor.
And then 175.
Picks up diamond draw on the turn and then hits a king on the river. He was a 4-to-1 dog when it all went in.
Reza, maybe move here.
Dog schmog. Big double up there and all smiles from Reza.
Reza's adding 30.
But you know what they say? 1 out of 3 flushes
Thank
will
you
get
for the
there.
king
The
on the
next
river.
time you're gonna hit it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
You know?
He didn't need the flush. How much stays high?
Nice hand, LG.
Reza has added on $30,000. Thank you all for joining us.
9-3, man.
I don't need it.
Looks like it's going to be a fun night. And Lauren is going to step out. And we get Jared in. We take a look at our winnings. LG quickly up 7,100. Nick up 6,600.
And
Reza down a quick 14K.
too much gamble no future, yeah.
I actually thought my hand was better.
No.
Again, Reza has rebought for 30,000, so he'll have 41 in front of him.
I'm just saying why I tried.
Put your hand in there. You put your hand in. You put your money in there. Put your money. I was gonna call with 3-4 off.
Today I get the curse at you, okay?
Hey, is
You know,
everybody
just see,
okay with the rule we made before? If we go all in, we turn our hands up.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
I love it.
Is that still in play?
While you're doing it.
Is that still in play?
You asked. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I did ask.
Are you saying
Reza, by the
because I
way,
did it?
has a
Is that why?
backpack for every outfit. You
Are you
notice
saying
how his
because I didn't
backpack
open up
perfectly
my
matches
card?
his shirt?
I didn't even know you did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's just how Reza rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
I promise
Yes.
you, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do
What
that.
did I get earlier with that guy? You remember? It was like Jameson with like and soda. Yeah. Can I get one of those? And then any draft beer you got?
Modelo, Bud Light, Bud Light.
Modelo. And what do you want?
No, I'm getting a coffee. Thank you.
And Reza? And what do you want?
Can I just get a couple cups of olives? I'll take care of you. Thank you.
Perrier? One Perrier here.
Plain. Yeah, I love their olives. Their bar olives.
So again, the blinds are 25, 25, and $25 big blind ante, but seems like the straddle will be at minimum
1-4. I can't tell. I'm half blind.
What is that?
on more often than not. There is a $100 straddle there from Reza.
Unless you want to make it 200.
Hold on, guys. We have a straddle here.
You play 3-7? 3-7?
3-7 what?
Where's the girl?
No.
Nick picks up eats in the hijack.
No, I do not get that impression, but you did say it was your favorite number.
It is, yeah.
Okay. You straddle, Reza?
Always. Reza reloaded for another 30,000.
I didn't know that you were in the hand.
Oh, you can
paying
You want it
attention
back?
to the 3-7.
Louis, thanks,
Reza
George.
fold?
Hey, can you catch?
So you got a raise here from Nick.
4 people?
Called in 3 spots. Flop is 9-7-4.
Thank you, bro.
Bottom 2 here for Israeli Ron as he takes the lead.
Does he know it's on
Pair of 4s for Reza.
Yeah.
Cut.
Here. Oh, I don't have it.
Reza makes the call.
Yeah, brother. But Rick, don't let them push you around.
Rumor, by the way, is that Reza is going to be the next most interesting man in the world. Full house now.
Good luck, brother.
For Israeli Ron, and he is in great shape to double up as Reza has trip 4s. He's obviously never going to fold here.
1695.
Give him 5 back.
Nick's up.
You can't have that, right? 1690. Well, actually, it's with quarters.
16?
1700. 1700. Yeah.
Nick's obviously not going to stick around. I don't think.
Well, I wouldn't have money, so it doesn't matter. Maybe.
It's very difficult to imagine a scenario where Nick's 8s are good here. He's going to let it go. I mean, he blocks a lot of the straight draws. 8-6, 10-8.
Only one time.
Only one time. It's one time tonight, Reza. Ace of Diamonds not going to help Reza, and Israeli Ron with the full double up.
Set, pull up. I said tonight I have to leave. Soon.
I'm out there.
No, really.
We're gonna have a late start today. You know, like late start. I'm learning from the pro.
You don't learn that.
Unbelievable, you know.
Yeah. What'd you learn? What was it?
Just go with you guys. I said 7-4 suited. I said fuck it. I
would have raised.
I swear to God, that was exactly what it.
Yeah, what?
I had
a pair.
Oh, I wish you would have.
Do you have a pair too?
Left.
Jacks? 10.
Oh, no, at 8.
I want my $5 back, Ron.
What about you?
Straddle.
Thank you.
What did you have?
And
I just told you.
Oh, ביקשת, אתה רואה?
I would have called you race.
אם היית רק לוקח, היית קבל 5.
I mean,
But then it would have been me and you, dude.
I would have been better than these fucking idiots. I mean, respectfully.
Not me?
Jack 7, Jack 4, there's 7-4.
Why do you want to just raise me?
No, I don't want to reduce raise.
No, Nick's brother. No, not.
Nick's brother. That's what I mean.
I was like,
I take.
What is that, a straddle?
no, I
take that one. Give me 20.
You guys, he straddled.
Just water.
My turn, I raised.
Well, I think I have a 4 there.
Elgar calls.
Well, I was ahead anyway. For pronouncing it so pretty.
Get a raise here from Patrick.
Normally don't get that.
Action over on Francisco. He was almost definitely going to be 3-betting this one.
He said no jack.
Vertucci and Reza in there. Probably going to size it up a little bit
Probably.
with this table in mind.
Oh, he's going to thin down the field.
It was right when he was asking you about the 1800. That's all right. I'll think of it. No, it's cool.
Francisco makes it 1,800.
Before I go all in.
You had an ace? You had a ace on the hand? Oh, so you said, I thought I had you say.
I had a pair.
I thought I had you say that.
You said
5,300.
Dude, I would like snap for all that.
If I lose this hand, I leave.
Reza with the 4-bet. I think Francisco just moves all in.
I don't know.
He's been losing every hand. He's having like.
How many times?
He needs to win this hand, guys.
Okay, everyone fold.
Francisco, take one for the team, buddy.
How much?
Sitting over every basis.
We like Reza, we don't do it.
I think if you're Francisco, after Reza just lost a couple of hands, I just move all in. I mean, he's only got 13-5 behind.
Unless you're going to raise.
All in.
Yeah, there's the all in.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Wow, he folded.
No, he would never give up.
You can pick one if you want. If you want, you can pick one.
Hey, ask
One.
him twice.
No, I don't.
You guys pick one, bro. One.
I don't care.
Reza don't care.
That's not. You should not do that.
What?
I said you should not pick
You
that.
put it over here.
Doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
You should not. You should not allow pick cards.
Oh, okay. He had pocket tens. That's not bad.
Reza's not going anywhere, guys.
Why do?
Reza's got too much heart.
Hey, Reza, for you, okay?
You got yourself in a little pickle.
Reza, straddle for you.
Thank you.
The same thing with 1100.
I put you if he has it, he has it.
Hold on, now it's double over there.
If he has it, maybe he have 8, 9.
I said, I'll try.
Get 2 over, 50-50. 50-50.
Is that a straddle?
Well, that was a he straddled, he double straddled, he folded, I called the straddle. 200.
Bearju with the ace queen, Patrick with ace king. Bearju just limping in. This is a straddle up to 100. Reza calls. Let's see if Bearju 3-bets this one.
And he's doing a fucking pocket fives, dude.
No, he just calls.
6.
We'll see this one 3 ways. Pot is 2150. 2 clubs out there.
Check.
Bearju with the nut flush draw. Not exactly your flop you're looking for when you got ace king. That's not going to stop Patrick. He bets 1100.
Oh, there's all that. Yeah.
Reza called with a gut shot.
6.
Bearju moves all in.
How much? I have a good flop, guys. I only show because I love you, Reza. Thank you.
That is
I don't want
certainly
you
an
to,
above average flop.
you know?
I had a king 6. So I say a little bit better, but actually it's not.
Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, Monday through Friday. All of our shows are free and archived on our YouTube channel. If you like it, let your friends know about it. Hit that like button. We really do appreciate it.
But you dealt like
Robert Schulenberg, Nick from Yuma, Leo, Echo Tribe, Ryan Reed, Incredible One, Jay Scott, iTube for real fun, Mr. Hockey, of course, Obscure Divine. Thank you so much for joining us.
Wait, Nick, you didn't straddle for Reza?
Sorry.
So not cool, bro.
Ace King was no good for Patrick. I'll try it with Ace Queen this time.
He does doubles me, bro. La la la, la 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 la, la la.
Reza with top pair. Once again, Patrick misses.
Check.
Bye.
500.
Heads up here, Patrick calls.
Heads up.
Patrick hits the turn, though. Pot is 1975.
850.
Reza's going to bet 850. Can't really blame him. I mean, I think conventional play would suggest you check this back a lot, but I think in this game, just betting when you have it is probably the best play. And Patrick's going to raise.
A 10.
Huh?
A 10.
Yeah. No. That is queen.
Reza running cold so far, but it's a long night.
I was close.
Not 10s. I had a 10.
No, I know.
It's hard to tell, Reza, whether you raise against the
Enjoy yourself, bro.
No, I know.
Interesting.
Oh, I can't straddle.
Take a look at the V-pips here. Marc hasn't played much, hasn't had much, to be honest.
Oh.
That's my second phone.
Is it?
Reza at 93%
ringing
V-pip.
out there?
I think he's
Is
folded
that
one
phone
hand.
sound out there? It's out there. Man, it sounded like it came from in here.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to do a shakedown.
Can you strip search?
You mean no
I'm
phones?
gonna search you anyways.
Can you?
I'm gonna search you. Yeah.
I might have those hidden in my culo.
Probably.
A lot of chocolate.
Well, you need to search it. Keep it in their win.
Oh, Francisco. How was Mexico? You went for 2 weeks, don't you?
Yeah.
How was it?
Huh?
How
Very
was it?
good.
Yeah?
Yeah, just relax time in a little town.
I know you told me, yeah.
And the river.
Durango.
Nice little bet here from Israeli Ron, something you don't always see him do.
Every time. It's a lot of money.
He opened.
I think
This flop is going to favor his
Now it's more
range.
'cause of COVID?
Yeah.
Puts a
Prices
continuation
went
bet
up.
out there, and he takes it.
Yeah.
Now you got to use the tunnels for the cartel, huh?
That's why I do it.
Actually, what it feels like it's raining. I don't know, you guys.
What you talking about?
I know he's smoking something good, bro. He feels rain in the.
What are you talking about?
indoor.
Playing 7-4,
This
feeling like
guy
it's
feels
raining.
rain indoor. This
It
is.
feels like it's raining. He's playing 7-4.
That's some next level shit right there, bro.
Are you on fucking acid? What are you doing? You tripping? Taking mushrooms?
No, I promise it's not like that when you take acid.
No, I know. I did it.
Action's on. See that guy's turn.
Oh my goodness.
But maybe
Just get
he
used
thought
to
his-
it already.
his
You'll never
7-4
be first. It's always gonna be LG.
I was
bro.
gonna say, fuck it.
Good shit for you.
Yeah,
It
it
could
keeps you out of trouble. You know, if he
No,
comes
no.
in, he has a big hand.
Oh, really? I want to play hands.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but-
Okay.
He's
Oh, you know, Reza, when you'll do good? When Dr. Eli comes. Oh, then you'll be like, woo, up $1 million.
So I believe this is a $50 straddle. Mark's gonna raise the jet with jacks to 400. Israeli Ron calling with the 4-3 off. Ooh, Reza's got ace king. We could see it all go in right here.
That's a good one, huh, Nick? That's
We
a
could
good
see it
one.
all go in right now.
Yeah.
You're gonna search.
Perfect. Why would you? Let him keep it.
Doesn't matter if he had 10 points.
It don't matter. Headset.
Yeah, you could light this table on fire. Reza's not folding
Everything. It don't matter. You can't win.
to a 4-bet from Mark. And I think against Reza and the way Reza's been playing, you probably do want to 4-bet jacks here.
That's funny as shit.
And it's for him, yeah?
Me and Ryan, we already make 20K bad. 18th, I think 18th.
Kind of unlucky for Goone. I mean, Reza's been doing this with 6-4,
No, I get it.
9-6. Just happens to have the hand this time, and it's ace king versus jacks.
But the good thing, I picked red, he picked black. So I think
Who do you take, Casey?
Call.
I think
And Mark
that's
just
first.
called.
Who do you take first, Casey?
Yeah.
Who's on your team?
Not the way I'd play the hand, but it's certainly reasonable.
Casey, Bills, Ram. Arizona.
Pot is 4,200. 9-9-7.
Here, Tampa.
Goone now a 3-1 favorite to win this.
Baltimore.
And I assume you're going to play this as a check raise all in if you're Mark.
You want it back? No.
Certainly a check raise.
And his team? Huh? You think you like his team?
I think his teams are better.
You want to bet 2,000? I can bet 2,000. No,
No.
No? Okay. No, I think I have the best team.
You do. I respect it.
What teams do you have coming?
He has Kansas City.
Kansas City, Bills, Rams. What else? Cleveland, Arizona.
Nick, are you drinking at all or just eating fucking out?
Mark just calls.
You're not
gonna mix it with your little.
If Reza does have a hand like 6-4, he doesn't want to scare that hand off. Let him keep bluffing at it, maybe. Ooh, and there's the king.
Check.
How much more are we on?
About 11,000, maybe more.
And a 10-6-5. An ugly turn card for Mark, and I mean, I think if you play jacks this way, I don't know how you fold to Reza.
3,000. If it was somebody else, I would just shut the fuck up.
You'll never shut the fuck up.
I would never shut the fuck up.
And I like the sizing from Reza.
I know.
Bet 3,000 here, and then he can move all in on the river.
I'm not gonna curse at you here, but this guy's having a heart attack already.
They got PTSD from that seat.
Yeah, I swear.
Seat 9, they're like,
fucking cocksucker.
What happened at seat 9?
We all love you, man. Nothing. Leave it alone already, man.
No, I was outside.
But you were here that day, right?
I was here.
Yeah, you went crazy.
I didn't realize how bad it was.
Oh my God.
I was over there talking to the GM.
And Mike did it to him?
And I heard,
Hey, Reza won a hand, guys. Come on, clap for him.
Drop the flags.
Woo! Check the camera.
I knew you weren't going to give up. You're not French, right? So keep going.
Check the camera, guys.
What a laydown for Marc. I mean, what a laydown for Marc. Wow.
He was having a bad day. Losing.
I give him credit. And there is no way I'm not going broke on that hand.
The dealers are supposed to deal everybody in. If they get up to go,
Great fold from him. That is pretty sick.
And he said it once.
There is no way I'm not going broke on that hand.
I was the guy who was gone.
And then he didn't do it again. And then he didn't do it again. But Mike lost the hand, and he's superstitious. You know, so he went crazy. He took it out at him. He went crazy. We had to pull him outside.
Oh, Vertucci picks up kings.
Yeah, it was nuts. He was a little upset. Yeah, he was a little upset. He calmed down.
I mean, the funny thing is, against the player who likes to bluff, giving them enough rope to bluff is a great idea. So by calling, you leave all of Reza's bluffs in there, and that makes a ton of sense. I just don't know if I can find that fold button on the turn when a king comes off.
Just kidding, Ryan.
Wonder if Marc had a read on him, either a sizing read or just a live tell.
Yeah,
Great fold nonetheless.
Whatever.
I saw my car. Ace is mad.
Vertucci 3-bets to 1800.
Yeah, but you have to keep some stop working.
No, we let him know, like, can't do that. We got to protect the dealers. Like, you know, out there, if you do that, you get kicked out.
Yeah.
You get kicked out. Gotta be careful.
Go to your home. Ball says Reza went 1500 flop and then 3K on turn. Maybe that was a tell. Yeah, I think Goone certainly picked up something. I don't think he normally would fold that hand.
So call or run it. No, look. We look at the end. Call, we run it.
Vertucci just begging for the action.
Hey, hi.
Oh, okay. I have kings.
You want action, you got to give action.
I saw Dahl do it, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll fucking
What a kind soul you are.
$15.
Give me your 1800 so we
You're the one taking his money, bro, not me.
Oh, sure. At least I do it fair and square.
Dealer, floorman.
I'll straddle for him.
$100 straddle.
Ooh,
And it seems like a lot of people in the chat thought that maybe Reza gave up a tell when the king came. That's certainly possible.
I just give you a compliment, Reza. Two.
Anyway, you cut it. Give Marc credit. I mean, he lost the absolute minimum on that hand.
If your aces are not suited, it's okay to play. I'm just gonna say it.
I only play ace of spades, ace of spades.
That's fair.
Replay.
Reza once again suited and once again flops a flush draw. This time it's the nuts. Ace, 6 of spades.
Yeah, they're
Vertucci with the best hand right now with a pair of tens.
Almost as old as
I know. That's why I can say
almost doesn't count.
Vertucci picks up a gut shot. Reza hits his ace on the river. Pot is 1975.
All in.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You're like a year older.
I heard all in too, Reza.
How old are you?
I'm 56.
Again, he's my flush.
Oh, it's your ace, so why you make a face like that?
What? No, I'm taking
Come on, man. You make a face like you don't have that.
No.
55?
Nice hand, nice hand. Here you go, nice hand.
I swear,
I showed
you
you,
could have sold me
didn't
at
say.
56. I didn't
Nice hand. Yeah, nice
I
hand.
was 67. I was born 67.
Never
Summer
flush.
love.
67?
That was the summer love?
I didn't like that river.
And I grew up in San Francisco.
Wow. Kate Ashbury over there.
My dad was a cop.
Oh, that's right. You told me that. They were tough as shit in San Francisco back then.
Yeah, no, those guys were.
Now
You
they're
grew up in
passing
San
out cookies.
Francisco?
Yeah.
So
You're not gonna straddle?
Too many gates up there.
Elder, we shut up.
Yeah, man, leave him alone.
Different people there.
I don't know about that. If you want like family,
I don't know. I just felt like
Yeah.
telling you to shut up.
Elder. Said the place has changed.
No reason. I just felt like telling you to shut up.
On you, Francisco.
Oh, it's for me. Sorry.
50 to call.
I didn't know.
Fuck, those olives are good. Holy shit. I love olives. You want one?
You might have noticed the empty seat. Dr. Eli will be joining us very shortly.
All
So good.
Get a raise from Reza. LG calls. Bear Jew calls. See it 3 ways. Queen 10 deuce. Bear Jew with the best of it right now with King 10. He bets 500. Reza calls. LG makes the call as well. See the turn?
Check.
It checks around, and the King 10 in Bear Jew's hand holds. See if anybody wants to bluff at it.
Check.
I have a 10. King plays?
Yeah.
The King does play.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna win that one.
No.
Never.
You know?
I thought you were just betting your position.
Michael suggesting that I'm making excuses. Making excuses for who and whom?
Right.
I will make you one promise here as I do commentary.
$400. Take it.
I will always say it like I see it. I'm not going to bullshit you guys. If I think Nick Vertucci is out of line, I don't care that he's the co-owner here. I'll say it. If Ryan Feldman plays, and I think he played like crap, I'll say it. If Goone is playing, same thing.
Raise 200.
I hope you guys appreciate that. I am not here to lie to you. Bear Jew's going to raise it up with ace-jack. Okay, Fabian, we'll ask for it. If you are enjoying the show, please do us a favor and hit that like button. I have been told it helps. If you don't like the show, you can do the thumbs down button. That's fine, too. Either way, we appreciate that you are here with us. Pair of aces for Bear Jew. Nobody has a club. Reza with a set.
Two hands in one.
The club chops it up. That is not a club.
Didn't work out.
See if Patrick Bluff said it one more time. Said Reza bets 2,000. Patrick quickly folds.
2 red cards.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Tough start to Reza's night, but it is a long night. We've got 4 hours left.
Oh, me. Should I do it for you?
You want other?
Always.
I thought Israeli Ron had fallen asleep there for a second.
Yeah.
Dude just looks chill tonight, huh?
You blind called? Wait, I'll blind call it too. Hella, fuck it.
I like it.
We all
David
blindfolded.
Duncan says,
I'm not even looking.
Jacksonville in the house, even because Thursday night football not even worth watching.
I straddled, he doubled.
Thank you,
we
John
called
G.
blind.
Appreciate the love, man. Nick picks up kings.
And none of us looked at our hand yet, so you can go crazy.
Raise 500.
Aces. Come on.
Oh, fucking good, huh?
I've done that once on app.
Yeah?
Fucking 3-bet huge. I didn't look.
Big
And then
raise
when
here
it came
from
to
Nick.
Chris 4-bet.
That is a big sizing.
Dude,
And he is going to get
And I
a
think I got
3-bet from
instead of
Patrick.
Chris.
Oh, really?
What did I do?
No, it was some app hand.
Just a question of how Nick wants to play it when it comes back to him.
Wow.
Don't think anybody will call, but you never know in this game. Does Nick 4-bet it? Does he just flat?
10-5 is fucking okay.
Look, but
But
look,
that,
look.
no.
Look.
No, I want to understand your head, though.
But look.
What?
I mean, raise, 4-bet.
Yeah, Nick's going to 4-bet this, and you imagine the hand is over, but you never know.
Yeah, I did.
2,500 back over to Patrick.
Up with aces.
Yeah.
And I have. That's probably the only
Ron does it
hand.
blind,
Probably
he
the
wins
only
them all
hand
the
I beat Patrick.
Ron
As you can see in the bottom left corner of your screen, the percentages are there. That's how often they'll win the hand if it goes to showdown. Patrick in a world of hurt. The percentages do take into account the dead cards.
No, what I was saying, Patrick, is I've lost probably at a bad session, and I raised blind, like $300 or whatever, and then you called, Chris raised to like, you know, 1,500, 1,600 bucks, and I think I just rebought 5K. And then I'm like, okay, if he re-raises, I'm gonna look. So I look at my cards, it was aces.
No.
So I jammed. You were thinking, you called, and that fucker folds. You called me with tens. So
And you hit
probably the only hand I won against you. No, he didn't hit.
Oh, he didn't hit?
He didn't
No,
hit.
Oh, you remember that?
I just went, I'm like, you know, I'm raising blind. I don't care. No, of course he doesn't remember because he won many hands.
he does.
I've lost very few. I won very few hands on that app, so.
Oh, so that's
I
why you
remember.
If you won a hand, you'll remember it if you won so many.
Yeah.
The most memorable hand I had on, for me, LG, was you went all in with ace king, and I had deuces, and I called you.
Oh yeah, I think your eight
And I hit
pieces
a
were
deuce.
held
Oh,
up. Right?
Yeah, my deuces held up.
The one that I remember, I flopped the quads and I got paid all in like 3 ways. The flop was 7, 7, 8, and then I checked, bet, call. Turn was an 8, and I got called like 2 spots.
1350?
Ace 8 against 10, 8 or something
Nick,
like
you
that.
can't see, but he's got a bunch of money back there, okay?
Okay, I put it up front then, because I.
But yeah, that was a sick call. I remember that hand.
Up front, Reza.
Patrick, I remember that hand. I remember
Remember
that
the
hand.
ace king deuces hand?
Yeah, I remember that hand.
I didn't know.
You should put yours also.
I was cussing you out a lot
Yeah,
privately.
you were.
Nick the 3-bet
I get it, dude.
with the gap-suited connector, 10-8 of hearts.
You haven't
Gets
cussed
called by
anybody. He cussed
Reza.
everybody out. Like, you're right, there's not one person left that he hasn't cussed out.
Enough there for Nick to get himself in a little bit of trouble. He's got a pair of 8s, backdoor
yeah.
hearts.
Oh, yeah.
No, especially on the,
Reza with
especially
top
on the
pair.
app where you can't say much, you can't talk.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey,
you're
you record
drinking, you're
talking later.
smoking.
use the fucking button to talk. You know, I'm in a room with
And I'm not that emotional.
$1,100 bet from Nick. A quick call from Reza.
I think it's good to be emotional.
No, but what's his name? You know who used to talk to a lot? What's Jeremy.
Jeremy,
I'm sitting in the room. My wife
If he loses one hand, he fucking talks about it for hours.
No, but my wife is fussing.
Nick checks. Reza checks it
He's
back.
not talking. And you hear it in the room. I mean, shut the fuck up.
Reza makes 2 pair on the river.
And I want to hear what he wants to say.
I don't know for sure. I'm talking out of my ass.
Pot is 53.75.
I always have my problem down.
Well, you and I have been many times. you and I have been together then. We used to share a room.
But for me, it was never a poker off.
Not much missed here. 9-10 got there. Can't beat a jack.
Can we just get another player?
Your kicker doesn't even play if he's somehow betting an 8 here. And I guess you can beat a hand like 6-7 of spades, 6-7 of diamonds, something like that. 5-6, where was a gut shot on the flop.
I went to
The
Indianapolis. I
games
hit
are
3
so
dragons, bro.
terrible. I just want to get out of the house, do something, you know. The games are so terrible that when I sit at the table and I see players, I just want to get up and go play Buffalo.
I do that too. Yeah, when they're too tight, I'd go and play Buffalo.
And, you know, and every time I just lose, yeah. Why? That's
Can't
what
complain.
Buffalo
I make good money on Buck.
Yeah, no.
Nice fold there from Nick.
I'm always wrong. When I bet
Reza wins a small one, and we continue on. You are watching Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us.
I don't do that.
Playing 25-25 with a $25 big blind ante. The straddle has been fairly consistent.
And I'm having a good
Yeah,
night,
you don't know.
It's a rabbit.
I think if it about like 6,000.
I totally get it.
I think.
Yeah, I get it.
Leo doesn't play no more in the app.
I have not seen him for a while. Yeah, I have not.
I've seen him here one day. He was here one day.
Yeah, but he don't play in the app.
He's asking about the app.
No, I know. I just said I've seen him here.
Okay.
Where is his straddle?
I mentioned at the start of the show, the World Series. First day of the World Series. I'll be there next week. Pretty excited about it. We don't normally talk about other events, but the World Series is, it is what it is. I mean,
I want to see 8 o'clock.
it's a big freaking deal.
Almost.
Today's event, by the way, the $25,000 horse event, and one of our commentators, the one and only Norman Chad, is playing in that event. So best of luck to the future Hall of Famer Norman Chad.
Laramie's.
Top 2 here for Nick.
No, there's another name you guys were saying.
Laramie?
There's another name you guys were saying.
Frogs.
Pepe's.
Pepe, that's it, yeah. You're Pepe.
Your favorite word, dude.
Yeah.
Pepe.
I forgot.
I will be playing some of the World Series of Poker events. I'm going to be commentating on a bunch. And when my schedule allows for it, I will definitely play in a few events. I am definitely playing in the main event, and I'm probably going to play a handful of events in addition to that.
Like Happy Days, we're getting the Lenny.
It's short for
Oh, look at that there, Nick. Flops top 2, Bear Jew. Flops the gutter ball and hits it right away. Check on the turn. Pretty ugly run out for Nick's hand, but at least it shouldn't cost him.
Yeah. Exactly.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Kel. Appreciate that.
St. Louis thing?
Huh?
Naming your children Lenny, Lonnie.
No. I just know Lenny and Lonnie from
Bad River for
Happy
me.
Days.
Yeah.
TV show.
Me too. Oh, well. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Bad River for me.
I just like the
Bad River.
Oh, yeah, Queen 10 already on the flop?
Ace 10.
Ace 10?
Yeah.
Wow.
I
I King Jack on the flop. 2 pair.
Wow.
Fucking guns. Worst river ever.
That's Bad River, yeah.
With his luck, it could have been a king or a jack.
I'm surprised it wasn't, bro.
Average on LG 50 to call.
What did they stop for? What were they missing, man?
They have to catch up on the graphic.
You betting too quickly. I folded too quickly.
I don't know why you keep betting, Ron. You keep costing me more money. This case
You fucking make money.
But like, I didn't want to have to call a gut shot for 800, and it was all your fault.
Okay, then we reversed the tape.
Well, you had good position. You were first, so it's good.
Raise 350.
I'm sorry if I bet out against 8 people. I'm this strong.
I'm very actiony today. I don't know what's going on.
You are. It threw me off a little bit.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like small game for me since I played the. Now this is small for me, you know.
Which game?
I don't know. I played one day like what was it? We were playing like what was the last game?
Oh, you played big. Friday.
No, Thursday.
Ooh,
That's right.
a little bad luck here for Reza.
Played big.
He's got top pair with a 10 kicker LG with top 2.
I won him both up.
You had aces.
Yeah.
Set of aces.
Yeah. It's easy to win when you fucking win.
You played really good.
Yeah. You played those trips, they fucking like a fucking champ.
So good.
Anyways, so I was just making a joke like this is small. I don't know why I'm so actiony today.
7 of clubs on the turn. Pot is 39.50.
I came to play 5-10 with like.
LG could get it all in. I mean, 2 spades out there, 2 clubs out there, 5-6 got there, but
so I wasn't like.
just don't see Reza folding
ace 10. I came
10.
with enough money for that game, or intentions to even
Ooh,
play.
another 4. Spades get there. Maybe that stops Reza. He checks.
Mindset was like, yeah, whatever. Come play 5-10 for someone. I mean, worst case, Nick would probably stop me.
There's the all-in.
If I really needed it.
Nothing really missed. That's the only problem. 5-6 got there. 5-2 was already there. Spades got there.
Did he cap me out of gap? Oh, wow. So maybe you'll give me the
See
other
if Reza can
500?
find the fold.
Thanks, man. Francisco, 200 you'll loan me for sure? If I ever need 200, you'll give me?
That's a good laydown for Reza. That is a really good laydown.
I'm good.
Thank you, Eternally Seed says the production quality and objective senses of the stream are beyond anywhere else. Thank you. Honestly, the management here at Hustler Casino have been behind us 1,000%, and they've been great. Sean Yapel, the general manager here, has seen the vision, has really kind of bought into it. He is committed to making Hustler Casino the best poker room in the LA area. And of course, our team here is fantastic. Patrick, all the guys, Ryan Feldman, Nick Vertucci.
I should do that. I should try that one time.
A lot of sweat, a lot of passion going into this project, and we love the fact that you guys are enjoying it.
When you raise the joint, you think everybody's on a month? No, he wants to go only with 4 players. You know, he doesn't want like the whole thing. I got it.
Jack high flop, 2 spades. A couple of big hands here. Francisco at 10s, LG with king, queen at diamonds. Francisco does not want to see a 10. That is for sure.
What are you, a senator?
I'm the president.
Francisco still in the lead.
What are you, in politics? You have pickle parties?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should. You know what it is? I'm drinking today. And I never drink. Yeah. That's what it is.
10 drink.
Yeah. Normally you're really quiet.
Ron drove. I said, fuck it. Fuck you. I'm not like Mike Midas at least. I'm not barking yet. You know. Maybe 2 more drinks. I'll be there.
So weird.
450.
I give that like
10%.
10%.
10% being real?
10% chance it's real.
Really?
There's at least a chance it's real.
I mean, give it at least 30, man.
You give it at least 30.
Francisco, not a believer. He's going to make the call, and he's good.
Hour and a half of them on a podcast. A couple weeks.
He didn't do it.
That's why the 10 didn't show up.
You beat me.
You waited for 10?
Oh, yeah. King queen. So you're saying the whole podcast no bar? I had a 5. I hit my 5. I knew it was good. Maybe he does it when he gambles and he's nervous?
It wasn't good. Yeah, 10s.
How about this? I've never heard it in all the years I've watched them.
What?
On tape, on film, everywhere.
So you guys are basically calling Mike Madison out for faking
No, we're
Tourette's.
not calling. No.
Yeah, you are. You're saying 10%. That's calling him out.
I didn't say 10%.
I said 10%.
You said 10%. You said I never heard it before.
I said,
you said you listened to Hour and a Half, you never
all I
barked.
said was I never heard it before. What does that mean?
Okay, so let's get some sort of bets going.
What
How
side
would
do
you
you
ever
want?
prove it?
I said 30% real.
Strato 100.
How would you prove it, though?
Isn't there a way to prove Tourette's? I mean, I don't know.
No, I mean, what are you going to do? Take
Send
a hair
him to a
follicle?
fucking psychiatrist. I don't fucking know.
Pull a hair follicle out and send it in?
DNA if he's a part dog? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, he did 23andMe and he was like 4% Labrador.
I don't think he'd be a Labrador. I think he's like a fucking Chihuahua for sure,
Yeah.
bro.
He was a wiener schnitzel.
Yeah, he's a fucking wiener schnitzel.
100.
I love that guy though.
Who
Not,
doesn't?
not next to me, but I love him.
Who doesn't love him? I don't think I've ever heard.
He's such a nice guy.
I fucking love him.
He really is.
Oh, before he used to be. Long time ago.
Yeah,
Long time
I
ago.
know he was a little rough. When he was younger, he was rough around the edges, but we all were.
Yeah.
You know, different.
Now, totally different person.
Yeah.
Do you think I could get change if you have?
Yeah, 100.
One time he came
Spent a
from
few years
Vegas.
in the pokey, it may humble you a little bit.
Yeah.
Tuck, is Antonio Esfandiari ever coming back? I imagine so.
Yeah.
On top of the fact that the production is great, and the graphics, and the cameras, and the casino, Ryan Feldman is an absolute savant when it comes to getting these lineups.
The only book they gave him.
Did he get any ass action?
So, you know, we've already had Mike the Mouth, we've already had Paul Pierce, Gilbert Arenas, Antonio Esfandiari, as you've mentioned. I imagine going forward, I mean, we've only been,
You know, in the
we're
last
only
couple
live
years, he
for like,
changed a lot.
what, 7
Yeah,
weeks?
Only the last couple years. No, before.
This show just
I
started.
remember like 3 years ago.
Obviously, the World
or
Series of
something like
Poker probably going to prevent some of the
So he
big
doesn't
names from
mention
showing
getting
up.
raped or not getting raped in jail?
But I imagine after the World Series in
He doesn't mention getting raped
2022,
or not getting raped in
the
jail?
who's who of poker will be here at Hustler Casino.
I think that's your first worry is sharing a cell with Bubba. No, when you go to jail.
10 high flop, 2 diamonds, 9s, still in the lead.
My ass is so hairy they think it's a.
500.
What the hell is going on here, Reza?
Reza's going to bet 500.
I fold. Thank you.
Beardrew gives it up. Patrick gives it up. Israeli Ron is going to, I would think, call at least one time. And he does make the call. Reza going to stay aggressive. That's 1,100. Let's see if he can fire one more time.
$1,700.
And instead, it's Israeli Ron. And he's going to get paid. No, he got raised. Oh, this is sick. So just to recap this hand, this was a raise from Reza, called in 3 spots. Israeli Ron check called the flop, check called the turn, led out.
Ace high.
What a call.
On the river, got raised by Reza, and then called the raise. Gloves are off.
You're not the pro anymore. He just took your title right there. Right? He just took your title away, man.
Fuck, man.
That was a great hand.
Wow, you're the pro now.
Okay. It's right around there.
Wow.
The real pro.
You're the real pro. They should put under your name now, the real pro.
I said, once you raised me, I had 1,700 left to win all this.
If he had more money, maybe he don't call.
I can't call.
That's one.
Bye, brother.
I can't call
Thank you.
I can't call if you know. I got
You didn't figure out that,
10,000.
right? He didn't have much money left.
Still a good call.
You got it, you got it.
Tomorrow night, it's our big game every Friday. It is Big Game Friday at Hustler Casino Live. The high stakes. Dahl, Andy, 5,100. Game will probably end up being 5,100, 200, 400. Who knows? Make sure you join us tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. We go 6 hours on Fridays, so it'll be 5 to 11 local time.
If you retire from a Pepe, I'm going to be upset.
1,000 wait.
You want a regular
Maybe a couple million, maybe. Could be.
No, regular cushion straight.
Oh,
You never know.
I figured. I just have to lean over that.
And then you can invest it.
I always do.
You have them? Yeah, you have to.
You might have seen that Garrett is not on our playbill for tomorrow, and that is because he's getting married this weekend.
Hold on, he's going to make it 100.
Okay, 100 straddle. Thank you.
Get a dealer change. That is Lauren.
You can keep it okay with us.
Hand, okay?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm going to mark mine and look at his.
Do some hearts
As just curiosity.
Call. Raise 300. Okay, 100. Heads up now. Thank you.
Who remembers this song?
I can't even hear it.
Who is it?
Yeah, I can't hear it either.
Yeah.
Jack 7-3, 2 diamonds out there.
How much is it?
Reza with the bet, Francisco with the quick fold, and Reza wins a small one.
190.
What's the song?
190?
Yeah. It's a good call, man. You have a purple on the bottom. It's
Can I have some purple, man?
Fuck, dude, hold on. Never gonna.
Oh, never gonna let you.
Yeah, that one.
Just one.
Did I short you?
That's fine. That's perfect. No, that's good.
I'm assuming they're referencing the latest Ted Lasso episode.
You want it, Reza? You want it?
That's a good show.
If you want it, I'll do it.
That is a really good show. I mean, there have been a couple of like head-scratching episodes, but for the most part, I would say like 14 out of 16 episodes have been bangers. What do you guys think?
Stop announcing it.
No, because then they ask fucking questions for an hour, you know?
Straddle to 100.
Okay, so what's going on right there? No.
That is a shirt and a half from Francisco. Don't try that at home, kids. He's a professional.
I mean,
400.
when you're drunk,
How do you know him?
we go out.
Oh, 400.
Louis the man.
Wrong, 4. Oh, I told you put 5.
I did, but I took it back. But thank you.
Raise here from Patrick in the cutoff. Bared you getting a sweat.
Fucking fingered me.
Ooh. 4 players.
When Gal gonna play?
Check.
I love play with Gal.
Yeah. He might be playing tomorrow.
Check.
Who's playing tomorrow?
Pair of queens here for Israeli Ron. He's way ahead in this pot. That has $1,775 in it.
Ryan gave my seat up.
Jerk.
Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Might come into it tomorrow with Switch minutes.
Ragnar says, where is Israeli Ron
You want to be in a
from?
booth with him for 5 hours?
Omaha, Nebraska.
Nude. Oh, nude. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
He actually grew up just down the street from Warren Buffett.
Thank you. You don't mind, do you? No. Okay. I'll just be the color commentator, and well, you are both really, because like you like to. I like to go. Yeah, you like to go all both ways. Yeah, I like to. Yeah. Well, I'll just follow your lead, and I won't step on your toes.
Duran Roseborn says Jamaica. No, he didn't. He wasn't actually from Jamaica. He did spend about 6 years of his life in Jamaica.
Another hero call?
Might not have been good.
No, it's not so bad. You know it after.
Yeah. He's funny.
I want to call you so
Why
bad.
wouldn't you call if you knew he had teams? Of course he's gonna call. Call his hand out and then call.
Mr. Bluffett in Denver, Colorado. Hello, Denver, Colorado. I love Colorado. Colorado's a good state.
And that's
Remember when I drove cross country? Reza couldn't get last bluff through, but he gets this one through.
2 times in a row.
100% bluffing.
Fridays is a long day.
I said I want to call. Your queen was so good, I would have put the money.
Oh, listen, when I did that one, we went into.
I kind of like that. You know, a lot of times when you get caught bluffing once, people think, oh, you're not going to try it again, right? But Reza goes right back to it. Pretty strong play.
Does it? Yeah. I've never done it myself, so I don't know. But it was went pretty fast. I had a good time.
I think
it's very interesting. Do you
It's
think?
one of the few I listened to.
Yeah, you did okay.
5-10 minutes. And I thought,
Yeah, with 2 people, with other people, no?
Yeah.
Hey, remember what you said? If they have it, they have it.
I watched it that day when Gal gonna call it 2000 and said, hey, God is kind of curious. He gonna call.
Oh yeah. You know it. Yeah.
That two she's gonna be in.
Yeah.
When you say that, don't worry. It's that two she's gonna get in.
Yeah, Queen Deuce.
4 players.
And then said, how about if it was Gerry? Well, that Gerry is a different animal.
Total
Queen high
different.
flop, Queen 8-6. Reza open-ended with the 7-5. Nick's gonna bet 100. Don't know what he has.
3-4.
Don't know what LG has either.
You see that call a couple years
Reza,
ago
you know
over
what
there
you-
with the 4, with a pair of 4, like $100,000 pot or something? Oh yeah, I mean, it wasn't 100, it was a big pot.
Yeah.
Perfect. 3 players now. Cool.
Flush draw for Nick. He gets there. Of course he gets there, right? Checks around.
200.
By the way, LG, that king of clubs on the turn gave LG 2 pair. So there's the bet from LG. There's a raise from Nick. Reza gets out of the way.
Don't just check. I hate paying you off. I'll make a mid-fold.
Nice fold from LG.
That's fair. Was that 2 pair?
Yeah, King 8.
Shit.
Good fold.
I don't want to pay him off.
Good fold.
Don't give. Yeah, what about winning?
Even, I know he has it.
Don't give Nick money.
Never know.
Yeah.
Good bluff,
They
Nick?
hate me. They hate me.
Good bluff, Nick? Or you had it?
I had it.
50 straddle, seat 7.
He can't lie to you.
Unique.
I'm not gonna lie.
You big flying.
They don't,
Would I
you
lie
guys don't
to
already.
you,
You guys already don't like me. If I lie, it gets worse. You know what I mean?
No, we don't like you. We don't like
We
you
never
winning.
said we don't like you.
Yeah,
I
we
never
don't
said
like
I
you
don't like
winning.
you.
We don't like it when you win.
That sounds too personal.
50
Like I don't
straddle,
like you.
right.
I was just kidding.
What happened?
Kinda.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You are watching Hustler Casino Live. We're playing 25-25 with a
like when
$25
they
big blind ante. A lot of straddling going on. In fact, this one is a $50 straddle.
Well, he would have been big. I would have called him. So
I told Ryan I can play any player.
Yeah.
But Gerry, he's so good.
He's very good, yeah.
In the last year, I was watching, he's not the same like before.
Better now.
Oh, yeah. Now, he don't give you anything.
Yeah.
Jack, 10, 2 clubs up there. King 9 is the best of it, and he turns the straight. Israeli Ron right there.
Yeah, you're right.
With the tatted arms. One of his tattoos is a Queen Deuce, his favorite hand.
I think you checked back your flush.
You're right. It wasn't that big of a one, though. It was only 8.
Yeah. I was hoping for like king or 8 on the river so I could beat your flush. That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I can't check my 2 pair.
You would have beat it.
Ryan, if Dr. Eli's not coming, can we get a seat filled? Ryan?
Pretty excited. For those of you who know, I'm obviously a huge sports fan and a huge hockey fan. I'm actually going to go to the Vegas Golden Knights opening night game, and what will be the first ever game for the Seattle Kraken, the new expansion team.
Yeah.
So that is October 12th. Very excited about that one.
Didn't we talk about it earlier?
Okay. Nick,
At least once in a while, put the blinds in, you know?
LG.
Now I know how
I
Nick
won
feels.
46,000 in your seat. First. I was first all night. You can do it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, what a surprise. You're
Tuesday.
folding, Mark.
Hey, you get used to it. You can suck it.
I'm down to most of this table, right? So you can,
I didn't say you were good at poker.
Yeah.
I told you it's easier when
JR
you see
says
the
different
cards.
game from yesterday's
When you don't
lineup.
get to
Yeah,
see the
every night we got a
cards,
different game.
Then you gotta fucking play, you know?
Our show is Monday through Friday,
I'm done.
and
you pissed me off. I can't. I won't.
every game is unique unto itself.
Okay.
Put your mask on.
Oh, I thought you really leave.
Wait. That's a complicated match. Yeah, very complicated.
You think he would ever leave this game?
Why are you doing that?
I like to challenge my brain.
Yeah. Just pull him and then push him and then walk him in.
Check round. Check. Check. 400.
Is that no good?
I asked Ryan why you don't invite Art here to play.
Who's Art?
Art Papazian. And
Too good.
yes, Ryan told me because he's fight player.
What are you doing?
So it's not good for our show. But now I see he's more action than most of the players here.
Guys, yeah.
No, really.
We gotta talk to Ryan.
There's more action than
We
the
want
other
action
players.
Art.
He's really
Yeah, you know
he's
what?
not
Tell
that
him
much action, but he's not playing like me crazy.
No,
but he's
at least better than
he's
these
more
guys,
yes,
right?
of course.
Yeah.
Better than most of the players
Yeah,
here.
these fucking guys
Hey,
are
more
hey,
action.
we're fucking sitting right here.
Yeah, but you can't just take. You gotta give.
What are you talking
These guys
about?
are getting mad.
You know? No, it's okay.
I bet you right now my VPIP
No.
is higher than yours.
You know?
Really?
I want to know right now
Okay.
what my VPIP
Oh,
is.
let's bet.
Okay, how
motherfucker.
much?
I don't know. Whatever. What do you want? 120?
Yeah, 100.
Okay, 100. Yeah.
Raise 250.
Booked.
All
I
right.
made a 200 bet.
Right now, at
I'm
this
probably
minute.
gonna lose this one, but
Yeah,
that's okay.
yeah. Right now, at this minute.
Nick is 29
What is
and
it?
Eldar, Nick is 29 and Eldar's 44.
Yeah, give
Is
me
he
200 for that
44?
fucker.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm
giving-
44.
First of all, I'm not giving you 200.
Reza at
But
the,
let's be clear.
pretty
I'm
standard
29.
91%
That's not
For
VPIP.
you, it is. It's 7%.
I'll ask you guys in the chat, have you ever played a game that's not a home game with your family where you played 91% of the hands?
Hey, listen, 29 is not bad for Nick.
I said,
That's actually
it's
really good.
30% improvement. 30% improvement. I'm happy. I take my words back.
about?
Can you guys? You always play. What happened today?
And
All right. What's Patrick's?
what about me?
17. Patrick is 17 today.
Well, where am I at? Not
Yeah, what's LG? We want to know our VPIPs.
Okay. Nick wants to know.
I know Mark
Yeah,
is like
the
6,
players
7,
wanna know. We're
6 or
betting.
7.
Players want to know they're making a bet.
Listen, man. Where
400.
Ryan Reed. Rez's VPIP is 120%. Yeah, he plays every single hand, and then he just grabs random cards. So he can play 2 hands, certain hands.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
And he's like
What are you waiting
44,
for?
bro.
You'll get there.
Like 60?
You'll get there.
Nines were in the lead.
God.
Reza makes the backdoor flush.
You gotta hit puberty first.
Might get paid off, depending on what his sizing is. Pot is 26-25. Francisco, usually fairly sticky.
Francisco played twice pocket
After
tens.
the bluff, I haven't seen him play a hand.
Action on Reza now.
I bet you I'm not the lowest. I bet you. I bet you.
I think Marc is. Yeah.
I would probably say Marc. I would probably say Marc is the lowest.
I've never had
Second lowest will be
You are today.
Francisco.
You will today.
You're bringing me into this. I just got myself out.
That's because you only played once, Marc.
Out, and now you're bringing me back in.
Marc, that's because you only played once.
27.75.
He's got a big comparison with the play.
You guys are not
It's yours.
going to pressure me into losing all my money.
Okay.
Why not? That's how we do it.
It's not fun.
Last time you were up 48, you gave back almost all of it.
I did. That was the time you
So the people in
you
field
locked
had
it up
fun.
and left.
Yeah. Was it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I was up 40. I won 13.
So bad. You were up more than 40, man.
Like, was it 50?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ran bad.
Did you guys did the game break right after
No,
the
you didn't.
show?
You started calling.
Which day?
Tuesday.
Yes.
doesn't know. He
No,
always
they
goes.
kept playing short.
They kept playing.
He always goes. He doesn't know.
Francisco folded. Now, he wasn't last to act, which is certainly got to factor in. Patrick's got Jack 8.
Are you sure you want me to come over Saturday?
At least herpes comes and goes. You just never leave.
Are you sure you want to come over Saturday, Nick?
I already too late.
It's a pot-sized bet from
The
Reza.
worst bad beat to get
4 women
uninvited.
that live in my house.
Uninvited.
Start practicing before you get there.
I got 4 in my house.
I know, but you know.
I know how to act around here.
You do.
I just don't touch. I just, you know.
I actually think there should be we should branch out
Nah, mine are games.
and a game within a game. You know how we always play the 7 deuce game or something like that. I'm gonna run this by Ryan, see what he thinks. I think we could play like the lowest VPIP game. The lowest, whoever has the lowest VPIP has to pay time collection and tip the dealer.
Fold, I would call.
Yeah, call.
Oh yeah, I didn't see if they catch it.
I would call with my king
I don't see
6 of clubs.
I think that'd be pretty sweet.
You would know. Put it in. It's
Punish the nits, Reza.
I'm going to tell Mark, you want to wait one hand?
Wait, one hand.
You can straddle.
I mean, you're nitty. Why put it in?
Hold on. What was his VPIP? We didn't get it.
Wait
Because
one
Ryan's
hand?
not answering.
Oh, okay.
I'll play into the...
Yes, that's correct. He's going to wait one hand.
By the way,
what's
those of
Ryan?
you who are
We
being
want some
hard on
VPIPs.
Mark for not picking up hands and not playing much,
VPIP.
in fairness, this game might be a little bigger than he thought it was going to be. Our normal Thursday game is 10, 20, 20. And this game is 25, 25, 25 with Reza in it, so it becomes more like 25, 25, 50, 100, 200.
your house in 3 years. I'll be right about that too.
I hope, yeah. I hope you
That
are.
said, no need to apologize to me. Somebody said, sorry, Dave, but
There's
yeah, I don't
1,700
care.
of them, and you're saying all of them are going to be worth a shit ton.
Not all. Yeah, but this one's number fucking 5.
Oh, okay. Número
Right?
5.
It may be worth 0. And they were before the other.
R.L.
thing.
Stanton says, lowest VPIP takes mandatory tequila shots.
Punks, yeah.
While I am for that, in theory, I never want to force somebody to take alcohol, drink alcohol.
I like the play.
I know.
Just 'cause I don't
That's
understand
boring,
it.
but
Right. More likely it's worth 0.
4 players.
I don't think so.
Doug Peters says, Chuck, you said you were going to call, like you said, not defend any players. I'm not. I genuinely think,
Me too.
I literally said, I said, you don't need to apologize to me if you're calling out a player at the table, which is somebody in the chat did that.
374.
The best part about it is that you bought it right before you.
Yeah, I do think in a game like this, you have to give some action. You've got to play a lot of hands. You've got to put yourself in uncomfortable spots. This is not a normal game.
Hold on. He talks
You know?
shit up there. He talks shit the whole week for hours when you play. We can give it back to him.
Open-ended for Patrick with the overcards. Reza with top pair.
I played with him once. And
Me? They're talking shit about me.
Reza bet LG calls. Patrick calls.
Thank you guys so much.
Pot is 2,400.
Mom, how did you go up to the mom joke at the age of 55?
So, did you have it? Or
Board
what did you
pairs.
have? I said I flopped your mom. The nuts.
Oh, so mean. Take all my money and give me a mom
He was
joke,
fucking
you know?
steaming.
And you tried to roll, like slow roll it.
Because you go, what do you have? I
King
go,
high.
I know, I go, king,
Fucking
high,
asshole.
king, high, flush.
Such a dickweed.
King, high,
King.
flush.
High fish. Yeah.
I have to hear about all the way.
Reza bet 675. Patrick calls. Pot is 3750.
Come on, man. Don't get mad. You dish so much on it finally. It's
Board
like,
double
I thought about
pairs.
it. You're right.
Jacks
You don't
are
have
still
nothing to
good.
apologize for.
It's because all the shit talking you do.
Can Patrick bluff? No,
Yeah,
he gives
you-
up.
Did you not mention
Jack.
the very next one?
And Reza's going to check it back, and his jacks are good.
You probably did.
Yeah.
Maybe you did.
I don't touch it on the players. I touch it on the chat.
Do you?
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna do that too.
I'm standing up for the chat.
All right. I'm gonna do that too tomorrow.
Yeah, I think the best players out there are constantly adapting and adjusting to the game they're playing in, the dynamic. And I think clearly playing in a Hustler Casino live game like this, you have to be able to adjust if you want to make the maximum amount of money.
They're talking about you very poorly, and then you go in the chat, and the one that was just poorly goes, "Hey, brother, I love you. You're such a," you know. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. If I scroll up like 18 messages, that's not what you said. Yeah.
Straddle.
You're mean.
50 straddles, me too.
Anyways.
50 straddle.
50 straddle, 100 straddle.
So we're on a 1 hour delay, everybody. And when the show ends, that'll be at 9 p.m. Pacific time. We keep going for an hour. But the show is over, and I can tell you that Nick Vertucci almost always goes in the chat to say hi to you guys. But he kind of goes in there because I think he's a little bit of a masochist. I think he likes getting the shit. So when he goes in there tonight, give it to him, okay? No, it's been a lot of fun working for Nick and for and with Ryan.
Fair, right?
Yeah, you were honest.
Thrilled to be putting in the hours here at Hustler Casino Live once again. LG with the Jack 7. Reza with the flush draw. You can see it's basically a coin flip.
I'm just gonna shut up, man. Marc over there is usually white. He's turning fucking pink because of me. I'm just gonna shut up.
LG bets small, and it looks like Reza is cutting out a raise.
For an hour, he's not a nit. He comes here and plays
12.75.
Tell you what, I'll play your heads up on screen for any amount of money you want.
What does that prove?
A raise from Reza, a call from LG. Pot is now $4,050.
I want you to play more hands.
No.
Why?
Jack. LG now with 3 pair. I mean, he can beat like ace 7.
All my money on fucking
He can beat pocket 8s, pocket 9s, if that's what Reza had. Reza's not going to slow down.
Oh, frogs?
And I think we know that LG is going nowhere.
Pepe's a frog? I give up, man. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't play. If you bought a frog for $20,000, don't play any hands, man.
You know how nice big they are?
No, I don't know.
How do I see this frog?
He hangs it on his iPhone.
How would I find it?
Reza misses, flops another flush draw, does not get there.
Open scene.
Open C.
Can I search Pepe number 5?
We can see that a bet here is not going to work.
And then it shows up?
But let's see if he pulls the trigger.
Well, it may say switch my tomato.
You don't even get like your name on the damn thing?
On open C, it'll say switch my tomato.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know.
You see a little baby tomato with teeth on it?
Is it squished?
It's not squished.
Well, that defeats the purpose.
No.
You know, you may have told me this, but how did you get that?
He got a little bit unlucky with the jack on the turn. I feel like if it was another random overcard, he might have been able to win it.
Again,
Fuck, you're weird.
wow, full house. Nice.
I mean, if the turn is just a queen,
Look at this.
Okay.
I think he might get a 7 to fold, you know?
Not flush draw.
But LG's not going to fold jack 7 there.
6, yeah, he has 8,000.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you know.
No, when he said, wow, full house, I thought he had full house.
I thought you had full house.
I was like,
J. Kim says, has been fun, David? Are you quitting? No. I misspoke. It's been fun, and it's going to continue being fun. Jeremy Stark says, we always roast Nick in the chat when he arrives. Good, keep it up. Let's be really specific. Like, hey, dude, hated when you played it like this. What were you thinking?
We play all the same shit, you know? Over there, you know what they have?
How many times I lost my nut flush?
Stick it on, you know?
They're gonna call him every day.
Yeah, they're gonna call you take it.
No, yeah. No. He's nowhere.
Be nice.
Marc, you're getting me started.
Dr. Eli will be here very shortly. If you guys are wondering, thinking, Reza needs a partner. He's going to get one. He has a dance partner coming. There he is. Speak of the devil.
Okay.
Dr. Eli literally looks like Harry the horse from Guys and Dolls. We did that show in high school. Like, if I was the costume designer, that's what you would dress Harry the horse like. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, Google Guys and Dolls, Harry the horse.
And that's it. That's how it always is. the 3-8 off every other time.
Overlap. Thank you for your donation. Says David, what were you thinking about when you were getting into commentating? Well, I sucked at everything else, so I figured I better try this. Is that a good answer? Is that what you were looking for, Overlap? Nonetheless, though, thank you for the donation. $10 tonight already. Keep it coming. Overlap, if you donate $250 tonight, you will get a new commentator tomorrow. Deal?
Oh, you gotta get mic'd up.
No stupid player. That's what he calls Nick Martin.
You know what he does?
Player.
You know what he does? He translates from Hebrew.
Nothing I called.
He what?
He transfers words from Hebrew. Literally.
Don't
Oh, he
bet.
does.
Bear Jew with the flush.
When we say
He's Jewish?
Take it down.
Israeli? I don't know.
Listen, be happy I gave you
I
200.
don't know if it's Arabic already or
But I wanted some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'll ask him.
Yeah. It's like the United Nations.
Dr. Eli came on Tuesday night and absolutely raked. Dude won over $50,000. Just could not miss. And it looks like he spent all that money on a new hat and shirt.
You're a tomato?
Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Many mountains right there. In Jamaica. Yeah, but
Dr. Eli, our recreational proctologist, because every game needs a recreational proctologist.
לא, חס וחלילה.
המבטא ירושלמי.
המבטא, לא. שאלו בשולחן.
I mean, can you just imagine Dr. Eli was sitting at home going, what am I going to wear? Well, look at that terrible shirt Francisco's wearing. You know what? I'm going to one-up him. I'm going to find one even worse. I'm kidding, Dr. Eli. I actually like that shirt. I'd wear that.
I play only when I play, because Nick said, fuck you.
But that's probably only because I'm married and I don't really care about getting laid anymore.
500.
What time is it? Almost 6 o'clock.
Ready to get out of here? Locking up the loft?
Jay Scott says the hat is very nice, I must admit. Does it seem small to you guys, or is it just me?
I know, Eli. I mean, LG, you ever play with this guy, him? One time. You win the other day, right? I was looking only. I was watching the show.
You was watching? Reza was crying.
Sometimes. Now, yeah. Because I work late on my ranch and then take my dinner and watch a little bit. Before I never watch it. Now I watch a little bit.
No, I'm good.
50 straddle.
Peter, can you get a beer sent up to Doc, please?
No, I'm good.
It doesn't matter. Say one.
Oh, look, that does matter, you son of a bitch.
Modelo, whatever.
Dad, he asked me what kind of beer I want. I tell him, just get me anything good, and he gets me Modelo.
Yeah.
Starbucks. Yeah, thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the beers.
450.
Mark picks up jacks. He's going to make it 450, 3 bets.
450.
I mean, no offense to Mark, but why would anybody give him action unless, of course, you got him crushed? Oh, my. Last time Mark and Reza got involved, Mark had jacks, Reza had ace, king, king on the turn, Mark folded. This time he's got jacks again, Reza 4 bets with kings. Just, I mean, are you kidding me?
Maybe you don't need it.
You know, I want to play.
2,000.
I mean, the history, the setup, the fact that he's played like 8% of his hands.
The same one, yeah.
In fact, the table talked about it, and he certainly knows that he could be attacked because he appears to be weak. All these factors in. All this factors in.
Yes, it is one.
Oh, fair enough.
And the fact that it's against Reza.
Maybe I need it.
Yeah,
I thought he
just
was to
take
fold.
it, man.
I thought he's folding.
That was his, right?
It's mine?
Yeah.
The king of Bakersfield says, you got to go broke here. Hard for me to disagree. You just factor in everything that's happened tonight.
Fold 2,000.
And Mark just called. I mean, is he going to fold on a queen high flop? Pot is 4,200. Just crazy. I mean, oh, he's got a set of jacks though. Hello. That worked out well for him. That worked out well for him. I don't mind. Like, I really don't mind the call. It's just kind of everything that went on tonight is pretty crazy. All in and a call.
Queens?
No.
Jacks?
Yep.
Jacks?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good. Kings.
One?
Set of jacks?
Yeah. You want once or twice?
Once or twice?
Up to you.
Up to you. 2 times. Twice.
We're going to run it 2 times. Pot's 21,200. 7 of spades, 3 of spades. Reza looking for a king.
I can't believe
Queen obviously would have won that second one, by the way, on the
Only time I
river.
got hand, you're supposed to get.
2 times in a row. Jacks versus ace king. That one went to Reza. This one was jacks versus kings. And it goes over to Marc.
No, if that aces,
Marc picks up a nice pot there. Doubles up to 21,200. Just like that, he's up.
Ace queen or ace giant.
Reza running very bad
You
tonight.
want a small flop on this.
75.
How about ace queen?
No, he's not calling you.
No, no, imagine if I thought, imagine if the flag comes 2,
He's never calling you
7,
2,000.
he's gonna lose everything.
Yeah, either way.
No, I mean,
I never put him in king.
Wow. Because if you don't bet, he's going to bet. You go all in.
It doesn't matter if you put it all in pre-flop, on the flop. Same outcome. Don't worry about it. You got lucky.
Goone gets lucky, Reza gets unlucky, and we continue on.
50 more.
50?
By the way, I think in a conventional game, I think calling with jacks there is absolutely reasonable. I mean, I think if you're 5-betting jacks there, a lot of times you're going to be getting it in bad. You know, maybe against ace king, queens, kings, aces. This game's a little bit different. And with all the history, especially between those 2 players, I definitely could have seen, you know, going with it pre. Turns out it worked out very well for Marc by just calling. I was wondering what he would do, though, like on a queen high flop. Made a great laydown earlier on with jacks when the king came on the turn, so maybe he just trusts his reads. Reza adding 50K.
Anybody close either? Or heads up, buddy?
So Reza has the table covered.
Heads up in this game.
1,200.
1,200.
He loves the squeeze. It's fucking Felipe down there for sure, right?
Who else?
What do you have?
So straddle to 200, 3-bet from to Francisco to 1,200 with ace queen of hearts.
Call 1,200.
Don't worry, I don't call, other people call. Are you flying to Hawaii today?
Huh?
You going to Hawaii?
Hawaii?
We're going together.
Is that your poker shirt?
Imagine dressing like Elder and then making fun of other people's clothing.
I'm most involved.
Dr. Eli called Queen 7 suited.
You got him, honey? Oh, she didn't.
Reza in there with 8-5. Nick's not folding a suited ace, but ace 10 off. He might let this one go. Nah, he's going to give him some action. We can see he's in pretty bad shape.
Yeah.
5,400 in there.
Okay, one black, one latte. Oh, they don't have lattes, no?
10-9-6. One hard out there.
Oh, you think it's good?
Nick flops top pair.
He is the cocksucker.
This one might check through. Although you never know with these 2 guys. Whoa! Dr. Eli's just all in. YOLO. All in for 4,000.
Call.
Reza calls. Reza called with a worse hand. It's not every day you move all in with Queen 7 of clubs on a 10-9-6 2-diamond board, and you get called by worse. And Nick's got to decide whether he wants to overcall with Ace 10.
Right?
Yeah, I did call you, right?
No. He's right. It's short.
You need change? You need hundreds? Because my pocket's full.
This is kind of what I was getting at before when I say when good poker players adjust and adapt to the game they're playing in. This is certainly not a normal game.
This is from him.
There's the call. This pot's now $17,500.
So big.
Only one player has a pair.
For this hand.
So you might be thinking, okay, well, what? Somebody's got Jack Queen, somebody's got diamonds. No. We got Queen 7 of clubs versus 8-5 versus Ace 10.
What do you want?
Don't say it right now.
Francisco, he's going to let the Ace Queen of Hearts go.
That's not what you want to see.
All right, guys. Thank you so much.
But if he
Reza and Dr. Eli
calls,
both with gut shots. Dr. Eli can obviously catch a queen as well. Reza now with a pair of 5s. Nick, a 3-1 favorite to win the hand.
Nick doesn't call, I call.
That's the fun with poker. Makes you rewarded sometimes.
Check, check. Jack of diamonds on the river. Diamonds get there. Who represents it? Does Reza try to represent diamonds? If he does, by the way, he could get Nick to fold and then still beat Dr. Eli with a pair of 5s. Nope, he checks it, and Nick's going to win a huge pot.
Nick, you're first.
Ace 10.
That's good.
Nuts.
Nuts, bro, nuts. Everything came and you still got the nuts.
Take those hands quick.
7, Jack, Queen, 6, Queen, 5.
Ace, Queen of Hearts? No. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Don't even have to talk to me anymore.
I buy for 5.
Can you explain this as a commentator? What do you say now?
I took into consideration. Normally that's fucking the biggest thing of my life. How do I call that? But
Actually,
you know who I was worried about? Okay, nobody else.
I know.
You ever thinking about raising?
No, because I don't know what's going on over here.
Yeah.
He's getting 3-1 over there.
You almost folded?
4-1.
No.
I did not almost fold, but I was worried about him.
You could have
So as you can see, Reza's VPIP off the chart with 92. Everybody else is pretty reasonable except Marc Goone, who's at 9%.
I'm gonna shove you. I know.
Played jacks a couple of times. Played ace queen. Say what you will. Goone is up about $5,000 though.
I bought in for 5. Come on, guys.
What did you fold?
Wait a minute. Where's the 5? Oh, here it is.
What happened? You don't learn your lesson?
Don't do that, dude.
Do what? What happened?
You're first. Oh, sorry.
Oh, shit.
Don't do that, dude. Oh, yeah. Did she get you?
I tell you what would have sucked is if Reza put in like fucking 15,000.
Raise 300.
Yeah, because there's a drive. Yeah.
What if
Get a raise here from Reza.
Yeah, you got.
Even?
I have to fold. It's a drive. It's a drive. I understand. That's what I'm saying. It's when he checked, I knew I had the best hand. I was like, oh my god. I was not worried about fucking Skipper over there.
See action 3 ways. Pots $1,000.
Of weekends.
Once again, thanks for joining us. Hustler Casino Live here Monday through Friday. Tomorrow night is the big game. Andy Stacks, Dahl, playing 50, 100. Who knows how big that game is? Usually it's 50, 100, 200. Make sure you join us 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific time. Whole bunch of garbage on that board. Ace high is the best hand. Ace 10 to be specific.
River Jack of Diamonds. Flush the ring.
Olive, yeah. Okay, thank you.
You played.
I would have threw up in my mouth.
What did you fold at the time? What do you have?
I don't have nothing.
I want to see.
I don't have no pair.
No, but it's king. It's king.
Take it down. Israeli Ron.
I want to call. Fuck.
How much time live I?
What you have?
Oh no!
Nuts.
You want to call pre-flop?
No. I didn't want to call.
Playing 25-25 with a $25 big blind ante. The straddle has been fairly consistent, so pretty much 25, 25, 50, 100 game. Thanks for joining us.
I still want to call.
Got another 3 hours left in the action.
Yeah.
Reza. Yeah.
I have a queen. If nobody calls, I'm going to call you.
All day long. I just
No, the only reason I didn't bluff you is because I know there wasn't any side pot. If there was side pot, I would.
That's what I just told them.
Because I thought.
Yeah, that's what I just told them.
I didn't have anything.
I know that. That's what I told them.
What was that?
Straddle. Yeah, I straddle here.
There wasn't any side pot, I would bluff.
No, it was on my time. Now it's on me.
I make a big pot at least. Not for me,
I
but.
have no fucking clue what's going on.
No,
You need to take 3 jacks, so you're fucked too.
Mark, you need to take me
He actually looked a little scared.
Sure.
Like Reza's got 3 queens. Like you thought that for a second.
No, when he said, do you have queens?
Yeah. Check. You had to know he did.
Yeah, I think I called pretty quickly.
You did go quickly.
You should have taken.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'd do that to Elton.
Yeah, of course you should. From here on. 500. That's true. Oh, he's got nothing coming.
Thought about on this show getting aces in a big spot pre-flop and just tank folding just to troll the
That would be a step. It might be worth it.
700.
Just to snapshot all the 2,000. I've never let him play again.
because they're always like
Because it's true. You two are fucking nits.
See? Look at this. We can't have
You're gonna do it.
the West Coast over here can't have a conversation without East Coast.
Because you're talking about me.
No, we weren't. Earlier we were
thinking about me.
Earlier we were before you got back.
I'll find Miles and you can do it. That might be a situation.
Trip 6.
Alright, let's see it.
Oh shit.
a more.
Did you call?
I just flipped your print.
Oh.
So what if you flop the river? It even cancels your kicker.
No, it won't make sense there. No, today you want to felt over. And then slow roll.
I already know.
Elder, we got plans for you. They got
Oh, you're with them? You're with them?
No, I'm not with
Coast.
anybody.
Boys.
I'm like Switzerland, dude.
We're not sure what Ron
you.
is. He's in the middle.
You're on
but
my good
this
side.
is
You
West
two are on
Coast.
my
Yeah,
shit
no,
side.
I'm on your. I want to stay on your good
Thank you,
side,
sir.
bro.
You're always me.
I like you.
Yeah, you stay on the side of the guy with the biggest mouth. It's a good
Reza,
play.
Reza, it's a safe play.
It's a safe play.
Flop jack.
It's a safe play. What do you get?
Huh? You like it on the rear?
Yes, I got lucky.
But thick, usually it's the knits
For
stick
a small
together,
pot,
you know,
pot
obviously.
I always get
Reza has literally changed the game.
Sorry, should I call you tied?
And he lied to.
You took it, I
Call me
didn't.
cute.
That's besides the point. Yeah.
Say the cuties.
Cutiness, yeah.
Yeah. The cuties stick together. That's what you say.
Yes, the cuties stick together for sure. They stick together.
King high flop. $300 raise and a call. Heads up here between Reza and Patrick.
Stick together.
Look at my king 4.
Board pairs. Queen high is the best.
400. I know you don't.
You have king 4, Eli?
King 4 is his favorite hand.
Last hand, this hand.
No, I folded. I do 7.
He puts you on, once you fold it, he puts you on full house.
You know, that one I was hoping that you check. I said, you don't have nothing.
I want to thank you for joining us here. Nick Vertucci, Francisco, Marc Goone.
That's what I'm saying. I'm no fucking.
Talking about his Pepe, winning some pots. Patrick in seat number 4. Israeli Ron. Dr. Eli Reza. The legend that is Reza. Patrick over there in seat, Patrick in seat 4. There's LG, our professor, in seat number 8. And then, of course, Elder Berju in seat number 9. I am David Tuchman, and thank you for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live.
You got yours? Did you get your coffee? Yeah. What now? Just put it behind you.
350.
Oh, she has it? Just put it with Ron. He'll share it.
Here.
Let me share the table.
Thank you.
That's mine.
350? Can you take it?
1200, yeah. You still want to put call, or you want to go 1200? Skippy.
Something wrong here.
Skippy.
Eli, you gotta wait your turn, please.
A few premium hands here. Jacks, 9s, ace queen suited, queen 10 suited. Got a raise from the queen 10 suited. That's Nick's hand. Call from Francisco. A 3-bet from Patrick. Is really wrong thinking about what to do with 9s.
Yeah, because the last 2, 3
You
times.
shouldn't do that. I'm not going to take it back. I'm going to mock, but if I knew that, I would have called.
Did Reza fold? Reza, you folded, right? Yeah.
No, don't do that, because the reason one of the reasons I didn't call is because what's behind me.
Huh? 12. I think it was Bryan Dahl.
Whoa, this guy.
Try to get lucky on Francisco.
Okay.
3 players?
Yeah.
Sometimes never happen.
Francisco makes the call. 3 ways, pots 37-25. By the way, the 9s went in the muck. There's the ace. Ace 8 deuce. Francisco with the best of it.
24.
2400.
I mean, why bet into him on a dry board like this? I mean, with a hand like ace queen, you're just way ahead, way behind on a flop like this. 3-bet pot. You don't expect your opponent to have many 2-pair combinations, so you know, when he's got queens, when he's got kings, when he's got jacks. If there's a draw out there, you know, you can make an argument for it. I just don't really get it here. And you see Patrick just has to fold.
Your set is good, my friend. Totally good. I fold.
You think he's got 8s, huh?
I think he's got 8s or 2s, yeah. I've seen the move before.
I think
He did that once to me with 5s.
I think he's got 8s.
Overlap, you are only $230 away.
Yeah.
Thank you for your donation.
A set?
Yes.
I
did. Because you did that to me once. You would do that. You let out. You were sitting in that seat. You let out at me once when I raised the flop. When I raised the flop.
I remember.
Remember? I think it was 5s or something.
I don't remember.
And you let out on me and confused the shit out of me. True.
I'm right behind him. I'm like looking at it.
Probably,
and
yeah.
He had a picture, and then the second one was a 3-set. He goes, oh, I'm like, oh, 7. He was like 16 days. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you.
I would have called you on the flop.
Yeah, no, I
even saw you have an ace. I have a big pair.
I love
I marked because of them.
I love that.
Really?
I don't know why. I didn't like it being first, but
I was surprised you raised that. Like,
You're lucky.
You weren't under the gun, but pretty early position.
Anybody feel like pizza?
He's over by the locker room.
yeah.
More. 200.
100 total?
Yeah.
Are olives bad for you? Because if they are, I'm gonna die.
I don't think they're bad.
No,
How
they're
can they be
actually
bad?
quite healthy.
Are they?
Yeah,
Olive?
very healthy.
No, but it is healthy, but it had the oil in it.
The oil's a good kind of oil.
It's
It's not a
yeah,
bad
but
kind of oil.
there's other stuff in the red one.
Other ways cannot.
Ace King Jack, Bear Jew, flops bottom 2. Don't imagine him getting much value from anybody.
Run it.
Although at this table you never
You
know.
have a pair?
Oh.
I make it straight.
You make a straight, I make a full house.
Ah.
You did? No, you didn't.
I know you're quite capable of thinking that I don't have an ace, and since he checks,
Was it on the river, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna do
I don't think you would.
I don't know.
Tell Ryan I'm not
He won't tell you that he'll add it. He had ace queen.
I believe you.
I mean, this is a guy coming from saying he had a set, so what do I know?
He's capable of bluffing, thinking that neither one of us have an ace.
I don't think that's the right spot.
Buena Aguila, man. ¿El la Aguila, macho?
No, it's not. It's not Elder.
I'm glad
Oh,
queen
you're
didn't
dealing
come.
here?
You gotta get
So
down.
then I'm big.
If you are wondering, we are on a 1-hour delay, but I am commentating as if it's live. I'm watching this the same time you are.
I mean, you can't tell people how to play.
No, of course, no. You know what I'm saying.
Nick, what about if it's your turn? What do you do?
I would just call. Okay. But I
No,
could
you.
no, listen.
I'm guilty as
No
well.
straddle here.
I could already see that he's getting agitated, but I mean, I don't
There's a
know how to
raise
approach
from
that.
Israeli Ron with the Jack 9 suited. No straddle. Coincides with Reza stepping away from the table. Not a surprise.
Okay.
No.
Sure. I mean,
400.
Or
I think anybody can play him.
Get a raise from Israeli Ron. Dr. Eli 3 bets to 400.
25 to 50, 100. Yeah. I think
whatever you guys want to do.
50.
Bearju's going to call.
I think he'll be happy with that.
I object.
Why you want to make big if they make already big?
Because he feels like he's the only one giving action.
Okay, whatever you guys want. I'm okay.
Everybody has a style.
Huh?
I get it. I could have been using to do something.
Get your VPIP under 90.
Bearju flops a flush draw. Dr. Eli misses. He's a three-better pre, and I think because of that, you might just see Bearju just calling.
Nick, when you
Let's see. No, he's going to raise.
when you play
Aggressive play here. Bearju just moved all in.
your BP was bigger, right?
I go to wrestling.
Wow.
Now.
Now? Okay, I'll meet you.
Okay, so the raise to 3,800, which is an all-in for Dr. Eli.
You make a big change the way you play. I was watching. Yeah, well, no. Do you know some people?
Yeah,
Do you know
every year.
No, I don't see it every year.
Was it 12? The first half of the stream when I was under the
It's
gun.
not bad. I mean, you've been here sitting here over 2 hours. You haven't done nothing.
No, I was not
I had a
at
smoke
the end.
beforehand.
Oh wow!
And
Did I win?
I smoked at least 4 times already.
For sure.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Let's talk about cumulative winnings. I remember that one. It was like 12 or 13. Yeah. I won 13,000 or something. That's not bad. I won 1,000 per pip.
Yeah, that's good. If you win
I like to go 1,000 per pip.
Yeah. If I could win 1,000 per pip, I'd play 100%.
I should bring my VPIP.
Because Jack.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. I just want to be me.
No,
You know?
Calta is
That's what I want to be. I want to be me. I put 250K into this shit. Can I just be me? What's the truth?
You be you, bro.
Look how beautiful it is.
Yeah.
But you buy your toy. You like play
I bought
poker. What else you like to do? You like play
That's what I want to do
poker?
my whole life.
Yeah.
No, lo acaba de mirar si te fue. Ayer es de Texas Diamond.
Fuck out of here.
Gandón.
Who do you have in the football game?
Gaga.
I don't know. Who's playing?
I thought,
playing.
weren't you the one who
You want
said
to
you
give
wanted to
me
bet the football game?
No.
Who was that?
Probably Francisco.
What are you playing with?
No, it was somebody that was standing up there earlier. And I said, it was Tuchman. That's right. Was it
How
you?
much? 300?
He was like,
Get a raise here from Dr. Eli to 300. Called in
Goo Goo Gaga.
I'm sure. I would pick the wrong
one spot.
The red 79 was paid by 7, something like that. Wait.
Oh.
Last sweat
How much?
wasn't good.
300?
Francisco's going to call. Israeli Ron's going to call. We'll see this one 4 ways. Pot is 9. Actually, pot's about 1,100. Yeah, 1,250. Sorry. Pot is 1,250. Ace 10 7. Israeli Ron flops the nut flush draw. Pair 7s for Dr. Eli. LG with an ace.
Okay.
2,800?
Yeah, 26.
Dr. Eli is all in. LG makes the call.
Good luck, LG.
I think if you're Israeli Ron, you got to call. You're just getting the right price.
You got LG in it?
I said good luck, LG unit. That was the whole point, Eldar.
I know, brother.
20,000?
27. Remember what you told? You just told me, like Nick, you know what I'm doing. Leave it alone.
You're in the hand too?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's the
I
same
didn't
shit.
realize
It's the
after.
same
I realized
shit, you
after.
know.
After I realized.
75.
Ron, I think that's a $5,000 chip, man.
I know. Thank you.
Why
Oh,
you?
dude, I'm raising.
You should commentate.
Oh.
You should commentate. Get it all out. Fucking all out.
I did, but we could get a lawsuit too. Like it's like
What do you mean
borderline.
we?
I mean you.
Exactly. What do you mean
Yeah,
we?
like he knows how to keep
Shit
it
rolls
above the
uphill,
line.
bro.
I'm just way
Shit rolls
under
uphill.
over it. Yeah.
You lost about 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Israeli Ron does make the call. Pot is
And I really don't care
96.50.
what they write in the fucking chat either.
Bink. That was easy.
Yeah, it'd have to be color commentary.
And Israeli Ron all in for 6,000.
Fold. Once or twice?
They're in dead.
And you are drawing dead. Israeli Ron is going to win it.
No, I don't.
For 2 pairs, man.
No, he's got it.
Oh, you were close.
I knew I was good against him.
I go,
I can.
No, who?
You're ahead of the flop.
If I go all in, you go.
Wrong.
Don't say nothing.
Fucking Ron can't beat you one time.
English only run, okay?
English only run.
I take 2 photos from him.
All count on.
Although the person you were in the hand was speech.
So lucky against me all the time.
Don't touch somebody else.
I was surprised you didn't push it.
What does that mean?
I think you should push it.
It's the only Hebrew I know.
Must be really dirty.
No, it means out of bounds.
Equity against him, and you would be a lot.
Mahutz. It means outside. Bichaf.
Why didn't I race pre-flop?
What did you have? I was going to do it on the flop, but I'm not that good player. How much?
Israeli Ron quietly having a pretty good night. He's up to 15,655.
Well, ace 9. Take it back.
LG, you're good.
Doesn't normally buy in for all that much, so when he's got chips in front of him, he's always doing well.
I knew.
Well, you like lucid energy.
Once again, we are back at it tomorrow night. It's the big game. Make sure you join us. 50, 100, 200 action.
5%.
Should be awesome.
I laugh, but I don't laugh.
He didn't like your hair before he doubled up. I can tell you
It's a
that.
big difference, right?
Another admit I doubled up.
Yeah.
Triple double.
Wacky cards are coming.
Raise from Eli here with ace deuce.
He plays Queen Deuce like it's fucking aces, bro. And he's still gonna try to convince you
No
he's up
flop.
lifetime with the hand.
Take it down.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you did. He does defend this topic.
I defend it.
He defends this topic with his life.
There is a video. There is a video. You go and look it up on YouTube.
Yeah.
Show that I won in one week
you're 5
over
chips.
$16,000 with Queen Deuce.
Yeah.
So
There's
you
a-
are standing by the fact that you are up with Queen Deuce.
If I'm not
You count just that hand.
No way.
as much as people think I am.
Yeah.
Hey, Reza did win a
You know
big
the
hand
only
with
reason I
Queen
say it? Can I tell you why? What would you
get me-
think?
Yeah.
Because it bothers you when I say it.
No.
A little bit.
I'll give a fuck.
Don't say
Honest to
it.
God, I don't
Then I
know.
won't say it anymore.
Yeah.
There's no fun.
You're not the only one saying it.
But
You
you
were
know,
trying to tell me that, and I'm telling the truth what I
Oh,
think.
I never heard it before. That was my. I thought
Wrong,
I made
because
it
you
up.
No, I heard it.
Wrong, because you play Queen Deuce. A lot of people play Queen Deuce.
How much you playing?
Even me.
You have
sometimes.
everything?
Come
Look
on,
at
bro.
Raja. Look at Raja.
You wanna know the
Only
truth?
9,000.
Shout
I
out
get it
to
sometimes.
my good
I
friend, fellow
never
poker
play it, but I
commentator,
think about it
Jamie
because it's
Kerstetter.
like, shit, I
And you
should
know,
play
I
that.
always
It's her
tell
birthday
people
yesterday,
from all over the
or 2 days ago.
Yeah,
Either way,
exactly.
happy birthday to Jamie.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
She'll be commentating on the World Series of Poker main event with our own Norman Chad, of course. Norman Chad playing the $25,000 World Series of Poker horse event today. He commentates here on Hustler Casino Live. He'll also be commentating on the main event. And when I bumped into Jamie, she mentioned she would love to come up here to Hustler and commentate on a show or two. So we'll get her up here at some point.
Yeah, your balls may only get them to jack.
Well, you might think that. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Yeah.
3-bet from LG with the old 5-3. He flops a gut shot with backdoor clubs.
Maybe around the hole. And then
Fives are the best hand right now. Well, both Dr. Eli and LG pick up a flush draw.
It's fun to feel good. Ask Tuchman if he wants another drink.
1400.
Please.
Elder wants to buy Tuchman another drink.
Does he want?
What about Ryan?
I've never seen Ryan drink
Did a bet?
anything but you.
Call, and they both miss. Let's see who bets it. 5 high can't win. You gotta bet if you're LG. I mean, you were the 3-better. You're the one who has aces. You're the one who has kings. You're the one who has ace-king in your range. Gotta bet this. But he does not. And Jack High is going to win it.
I missed too.
I didn't miss.
What the hell? Jack High?
I was ready to.
Jack High wins it.
$3,000 pot with Jack High.
Thank you, MD Poker 87. I appreciate that,
What was
man.
the river?
I don't know.
Check. Makaba river.
I don't know. I'm too fucking drunk.
So Overlap asked a question, and I know Overlap is normally trolling, but this is actually a good question. It says, how do we avoid the potential conflicts of interest with Nick being an owner and a player?
You bet and he called you with
I think when he's playing, he's wearing his player hat, you know? He obviously has invested in this project, and he has a lot of say with what goes on beyond the scenes and any changes that might happen. But on a day-to-day basis, you know, he's not a producer, he's not a director, he's not a, you know, a technical wizard.
Or check.
He plays poker.
Because I was on a flush draw too. I didn't think you were on the same draw.
So there really is no conflict of interest.
Yeah. I had a flush and gutter.
So flash, you lose everything.
You straddle?
Yeah.
Come on, Ray.
I mean, for that matter, I'll give you an example. Carrie Katz owns Poker Go.
Oh, yeah, that's
Plays in all of the big tournaments. It's not a big deal because Carrie Katz is not involved in the production of the show. Same as Nick is not involved in the production of the show here on a day-to-day basis. So, I hope that answers the question for you.
I was thinking to go.
You will get it.
Huh?
I put you on our hand. I thought I don't have enough to bluff you. But if you fucking
5, 6, 7, I call.
I should have bet the flop when I take it.
Yeah.
9 high flop, no suit. Bearju flops the stones. 7-6. He flops the nuts. Unfortunately for him, nobody's got anything. Not going to stop Francisco from betting with king high. Bearju is raised here, and I imagine the hand is going to be over right now.
5. And I thought I was good.
Francisco, these are the two quarterbacks that were drafted first and second, right? Bengals and the Jaguars?
No.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even see that hand. I'm so sorry.
No,
good point there, Squishy.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
You'll sometimes like commentate poker.
Yeah, you pay attention. Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
No, this is bad teams.
No, I said the quarterbacks of each team were the first round draft picks, weren't they?
I didn't know
the guy
that.
from LSU and where's the other one?
Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it. So it's good to flop.
Oh yeah? I didn't know that.
Two rookie quarterbacks.
No, he's Burrow's second year.
Second year. Yeah.
No, Matiloto. Just like a walk. Big difference.
Both the last two number 1 picks.
Yeah.
How the Bears doing right now? No, I didn't even pay attention, Bear.
Yeah, 1 and 2. They suck though.
No.
Maybe they don't want to make the playoffs.
That's not the.
Animal mesmo.
I know.
This is upsetting.
Ma ali que manda quer comparacionar, isso já
Yeah, Hebrew guy. I mean English.
Get a raise here from Nick. Makes it 350 to go.
Whoever's listening in
Israeli Ron's going to call with Jack 10 off.
The thing is, I don't want to give that kid money, but I can't. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not doing it.
For those of you wondering about the World Series of Poker, yes, there will be live streams on the World Series of Poker. I will be commentating on a handful of those streams.
I say no to this.
I know they'll be edited and then eventually shown on CBS Sports as well. Very excited about being part of the World Series of Poker again.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
As a result, I will not be on Hustler Casino Live much over the next month. I will be on a couple of times, but not a ton. So for those of you who can't stand the sound of my voice, like my wife, you will be really pleased over the next month. And for those of you who will miss me, you can, of course, listen into the World Series of Poker broadcasts as well. 9 of diamonds on the turn. 6 is still the best hand. Dr. Eli has picked up a gut shot to go along with his overs.
I don't do that, but I wish I did. Why not? I get like paranoid, like all cuckoo. Yeah.
Blank on the river, although it is a club. Does Dr. Eli try to? Yeah, he does. He's got the 10 of clubs.
I didn't even know that was in there. Okay.
I like pass before.
I don't love the size. I don't like the speed.
One day and I never tried it again.
I mean, I do think you can give off some timing tells. I just wish Dr. Eli would just take a moment. I'm not advocating stalling. But take 6 seconds, then bet. Nonetheless, though, if you are going to find yourself at the river with Queen 10 and you've got the 10 of clubs, that is a pretty good card to bluff. Unfortunately for Dr. Eli, Nick is not a believer.
You got it.
I get like anxiety.
Yeah.
Nice call there from Nick Vertucci.
But I liked it. When I did enjoy it, I liked it a lot. So I'm not against it.
Makes you into like a little giggly try.
It just makes me like relax. I'm just like this. If I'm smoking, I'm like this, bro. With a gig, I'm just like, you know?
Yeah.
I'm one of those. Yeah.
And food.
Overlap. We appreciate another $5 donation from you. You are only $225 away from getting a brand new commentator for tomorrow.
Munchies, but
no, but all the munchies there.
No?
The reason I know is our friend right here.
I was going to ask, like, how often do you smoke, bro?
No, I don't. I was going to tell you. We have a
Transpired asked me, he says, Tuck, what events are you playing in? I'm definitely playing the main event I don't know what else I'm going to play. I'm definitely going to play a few events. I just don't know. I've got to kind of like take a second look at my schedule and
that's why I learned about this high and low and
factor in how much time away from the family my wife is going to put up with me, all that stuff. So when I kind of factor it all in, I will figure out exactly what events I'm going to play. But hopefully I can play 4 or 5 events this year.
I'm only for the legal one.
Raise. We're going to see this one 4 ways. Pot is $1,300. Ace, ace, 7, 9s for Marc Goone, still in the lead. He had the best hand pre-flop. He continues to have the best hand.
Hey, if you see the lady, I want her to drink, please.
No reason for him not to bet.
She knows. I don't even know what it is.
$400 bet. I love the sizing.
But no beer.
Small bet.
Tapped out. Tuchman just a little whip.
Dr. Eli calls. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Man. Dr. Eli hits a 6 on the turn. I mean, the only good news for Marc is once Dr. Eli starts putting a lot of chips in the pot, you're not going to put him on a set of 6s, but you can very easily put him on a 7. I mean, on an ace. Or I guess a set of 7s as well.
800.
Marc bets again, trying to get value from flush draws, trying to get value from a 7. Little does he know, Dr. Eli has a full house. He's all in. 2 hearts out there, 2 clubs out there.
You know, he's afraid of Chris. Yeah. Him and Chris with
always with that Ziploc.
43.
Marc's going to give it up. Nice laydown.
You never played before? He pulls out that zip bag with like 100. 3 minutes it was. He went nuts that day. Within 3 minutes, he gave it all away, bro. Yeah. You never play baccarat ever again, right? Let's go.
I take it out how much?
I was like, what, 60, 70,000, no?
I lose 20,000.
Yeah. Oh, that's it? No. On one hand, you lost 20 at the end.
No. You're wrong.
Alright, sorry. I remember it being like 50, 60,000.
You lose 2.
Yeah, I lost that day.
Reza back at the table. The man in gray for the night.
I think Ron was right.
Reza always entertaining. Puts on a show for us.
Me and Ramsey.
Who else was there?
Ramsey, I think so.
Yeah, Ramsey. Was Dennis with us?
Did Ramsey play?
Maybe, yeah.
Over there last night? I thought I saw him.
Yes. He was last night.
He was there? Yeah, I thought I saw him.
I saw he lose.
I looked for a second.
He lost?
Well, he
raised to 200.
He lose like he had like 6K. They go in and he lose the hand and they or 7K, something like that. And then he take 5K more. And then I don't watch the show. I watch a little bit.
It's really weird that
Dr. Eli likes to play a lot of hands. A hand like this, he's certainly not going to go anywhere. He just won a hand with a 6 on the turn. Now he picks up jacks.
Well,
and he could get some action here. Francisco's got an open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, but the story is that it's,
nobody else with much of anything.
Like back in what's his name? Your boyfriend Hicks.
Oh, he works for Eric Hicks?
Yeah.
Still?
Don't you see the shirt?
Oh,
I thought he worked for the,
no, I guess something went wrong there. And now he works for his.
Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, and Hicks is back in it. He's good.
I think he's the one pushing.
Of course.
Yeah, but I think he's down with 5.
A bet from Dr. Eli, and he's just going to win it. No, sorry. Pardon me. Reza called with Queen 4. And now Dr. Eli moves all in.
I don't want to give you action.
I ain't just give you action. I ain't just play this. I don't care if I lose to you.
To me you care. You don't care. Because I give
to you, yes. But for some fucking player like this, everybody.
I'm so sorry. So they said this is what if they leave it any longer, it's going to be burned.
You can kind of hear Reza talking about how he's happy to give action to Dr. Eli, but he's not going to give action to somebody who's not giving action to him. And there's DGAF has talked about this. I've talked about this with Danielle Moon as well, who plays a lot of private games. There's kind of an art if you're going to play in games like this, if you're going to play in private games, if you're going to play in home games, you know, if you're playing in a game that's this juicy and the players are giving this much action, you got to give action. You just can't knit it up. It's not going to work.
Raise for 75.
I mean, the players at the table are fully aware of who is giving action and who is not.
There you go, Reza. You show
So
You're going to play tomorrow, Ron? He's going to play tomorrow.
And so you.
15, 25.
I'll shut
Oh, he's in the
I
lineup?
give you action. I don't care if I lose to some good player like you.
Two Chinese girls.
He's a good player.
In
Then
this
I'm
game?
like,
Action player.
I'm not there.
Oh, he's
You're
been playing
here.
flip phone.
You have to, it's sure. It's not.
Flip phone.
You're not here to make $5,000 money in a month.
Ron, you play tomorrow, right?
2 more hundred.
What's the
See
lineup?
what they have here. They had nothing.
At the flip phone screen.
Oh, no. That's 3 months ago. 3 months ago.
Oh, it was an old.
Yeah.
it wasn't Friday. It was,
And I kind of get it. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of times poker players, we forget that the guy who is ridiculously successful in life or business and has a lot of money, just because he's not a great poker player, just because he doesn't study everything, he's obviously a really smart guy. I mean, these people are smart. You know, whether it's Bill Perkins or somebody, they're smart. They know who's giving action and who's not. It's one of the reasons, one of my least favorite things I've seen people do, and it drives me insane, is when I see professional poker players switching tables in a casino, just bum hunting.
I thought when
I hate
I didn't
that.
mind the floppy man.
I just want to. I want to take those poker players and just beat them.
What is it?
Those professional poker player scumbags. I can't stand those guys.
Jack, hey, Kings, I should.
I want to get Ryan on the show and ask him about that. Ryan, what do you think about bum hunters?
Thanks, buddy. Jackpot, no?
What do you think about bum hunters? For the professional poker player who kind of goes from table to table.
Oh, that's nice.
Right, yeah. Ryan's even saying, he's off the air, he's like, we should abolish them. I just say we beat them.
No, I'm good.
Just beat them.
Too nitty for alcohol.
Dude, I've never...
Like, play the fucking game. You know what I mean? Play some cards. Have some fun. If the stakes are too high for you, that's cool. Play lower. That's okay. I get it. I can't play a game this big. This is a big game. That's why I'm not playing it.
That's okay. Thank you. No problem.
No, I do.
I don't care. Maybe you need them though.
Yeah.
That's okay. We don't all have $1 million sitting around to play poker with, and that's okay.
Yeah.
But if you expect to get action, you got to give action. Patrick with the 3-bet with Queen 10. Marc calls.
I'm in.
There's the ace. That is a fairly good flop for Marc. Patrick with a flush draw. Reza with a flush draw as well. Pot is 1,900. There's a bet from Patrick. Reza calls. Marc calls as well. Pot is 4,900.
Okay.
King of diamonds out there, so 2 diamonds out there, 2 hearts out there. Marc still very much with the best of it, although now his kicker does not play. He would chop it up with any other ace. Obviously, as we can see, that is not the case. Patrick's going to continue firing, though. He bets 3,000. He's picked up a gut shot to go along with the flush draw. And if Patrick bets this, which he did, when Reza calls, does Marc think, well, my queen doesn't play, I'm at best chopping this, does he get rid of it? I think he's going to fold.
Okay, Jaguars are 14-0.
And Goone lets it go, probably figuring at best he's chopping.
They were trying to win.
River's a blank. And by the way, Queen High is good here. Always scary. You've got Queen High, you've bet twice, Reza's called you twice. Probably think that you're not going to get this through. Patrick thinking, if I don't bet, I'm definitely going to lose it. And he is going to triple barrel this. 7,000 on the river, and he's going to win it. Strong play there from Patrick. Tell you, you don't get 10 children. You don't get 10 children by being weak.
Big hand. Big hand.
Yes,
Yeah, he's
I
one of
know.
us. Yeah.
That's why I gave him that shot.
You yeah.
I again lost my flush draw.
Ira Rothschild says, Chuck, you obviously aren't playing to pay the bills. Some people have to earn. Dude, I have been a professional poker player for the better part of the last 17
Yes, I
years.
flush draw. The first two hands was hard.
Especially from you.
Yes, I must all.
All of them, right?
And if you want to get invited into good games, if you want to get action from the people that you want to get action from, you've got to give action. Simple as that.
Okay, I need.
No, I win all the money.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
You can ask DJF that. You can ask Antonio Esfandiari that.
Yeah, you take your
Ask
risk.
Danielle Moon that.
He's willing to give it to you. I actually told him to move there. He didn't listen.
I mean, if you want to be Kanish, go ahead and be Kanish.
Sure.
That doesn't interest me.
Sure. 250. Yeah, one more guy. One more guy.
No, sorry.
He might go all
Don't
in.
kill my action now. I don't care. Is it up? Me and Reza?
I mean, don't mistake. I'm not suggesting that you play like garbage hands. You don't need to do a 60 V pip.
You're supposed to
You know? But you got to play. You got to give some action. You got to 3-bet. You got to bluff a little bit. Have some fun. There's a reason why Antonio Esfandiari is invited to every friggin' home game. Bearju and Israeli Ron with the same hand. Pot is 2,800, 750 to call.
Okay, fold it, fold. Here, Nick. Look at this asshole. I had to think, no?
Yeah, that's the thing.
$1,400.
Reza giving Ron action. Ron with the best of it by far. Reza does not make two pair or trips. This pot's 5,600.
Where's Nick? Your friend. The most stupid player ever played the game.
The most stupid.
No,
Nick Martin.
Other Nick.
That's what.
Why wouldn't Nick?
Yesterday, they just have history. And
Israeli Ron betting 2,500.
And they each other they call
Looking to get a hero call.
that I've ever played against.
Does Reza raise?
As soon as
Does he
sat
call?
down, he was like, "Oh, the stupidest
Or does he
player
find
ever."
that fold button? Those white chips are 100 each. The green chips are 1,000. And Reza looks like he's letting it go. Well, not so quick. Pot is 8,100, 2,500 to call. Getting a little bit more than 3 to 1. Nice fold by Reza.
Nice Jack was good. Make sure you do it in English.
I don't need to see it or ask. I just know it's not good, bro.
Just make sure you do it in English.
He said I have to call it.
Yeah.
You didn't say that right thing. I wouldn't
No, Ron, I must say Jack.
He must say Jack.
Oh.
So I'm saying, I figured he was going to ask you if it was good at some point, but do it in English. But now he knows.
I thought you said you were going to ask me.
Did job?
I thought that you were going to tell me that I had it. That's
No,
why.
no.
Okay, gotcha. Then
That was even better.
Can we reel the chip?
That was the best hand I could ever see in my life.
That was like the most tilting hand I could ever see in my life.
That was the best thing I ever saw. Ron.
I thought he was going to ask you.
No, I mucked this Jack, and I wanted to think, and he's like fucking in my ears.
Oh, he's blaming me.
Hold on, wait, they already folded the.
He's blaming me.
What else can I blame?
I know.
No.
Can you do me a favor? Do we get at least like maybe 40 minutes of you shutting the fuck up now after you pulled the hand like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Nick, but you understand why I showed it?
Yeah.
Is
Let's
everybody
do it.
going to straddle 100?
Yeah. And then he's gonna straddle 200.
Well, that's fine.
That's fine. Let's do it.
Let's
Round
straddle.
to straddle.
Straddle 100. Everybody straddle.
Round to straddle.
You
From
understand
now
why I
on.
showed it? But
Oh no, we'll do.
I
we'll
thought
do
that he read my hand.
No.
Now I got you. That's why I said you read my
Vince
hand.
showed me his hand, and it was a big fold.
But I thought you read my hand.
No.
And you said, then that's why I showed it. I don't know
I'm glad you showed it anyways, because Dum Dum had the same hand.
Yeah.
One round or all game? All night?
All night.
Oh, there it is.
All night, right?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, we'll do 50.
Yes.
All 50 all night.
Okay, it's on.
It's on.
What is it?
Francisco with a gut shot to Broadway. LG with an ace on this Ace Jack 7 rainbow board.
Whatever.
Hey, he gives action. I like action.
You good with that, Mark?
No.
You know?
He's kidding.
Come on.
He's just checking. He's just happy to be here, trust me.
Bajate menos pensando. Esto es Spitz
He shows his round behind now. It's hard though. But these games, even if you go,
it's gotta be hard.
It is.
That's a long time.
Even if you go on a
Francisco
0.5
now
ratio
double
game, what
gutted.
deserve,
He
you're
can catch
still
it.
running so good in these games.
No, he's not double
No,
gutted.
I'm
My
not
bad.
running good. I'm saying
I'm
running
brain
good
dead.
in that you get to be in
Same
them.
10 that was a straight before is a 10 now.
That's fair.
So,
That's fair. Okay, good.
either way, he misses. LG had checked it back. Francisco decides not to bluff at it. LG happy to go to showdown, and he's going to win a small
No, I
pot.
know, but I have a feeling you like it.
My apologies. Live poker,
Yeah.
live commentating. I will
yeah.
occasionally make a mistake.
No, I have
Appreciate that,
two
Alexander
Yeah,
Hitch.
No doubt.
Thank you, J-Bet.
I was exhausted when I got home that night.
Yeah, some weeks it's like 30 hours.
Yeah. I was fucking going Joe Rogan up there. There was so many crazy fucking.
How's
hands.
Thursday
I'm
night
like,
football going, guys? Let me know.
We're so sick. That night was so sick.
I listened for like 10
That was like the
minutes.
sickest things I've ever seen. It was like
Brutal from Reza.
I got a Dodger sweat as well. Are they winning tonight?
You know the people and so you say like, you know, good thing. I think that's a great ad.
Surprised that it's on you.
Yeah.
All night.
Thank you,
Where's
Jake.
the button?
Thank you, Bosnia Forever. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, I agree, Manny. I mean, I think Goone is a really good player. He's a good guy. He's a good player. The game is just too big for him. I tend to agree, and then sometimes that happens.
Yeah, Reza. Fucking take their money, buddy.
Honestly, it's one of the reasons I've been invited to play on Poker After Dark, and one of the reasons I haven't played on it is because I've played as big as 25-50 before, but when the game starts straddling and then it becomes 25-50, 100, 200, and guys buy in like guys wear fancy pants and buy in for 100K like Ryan Feldman, that's out of my comfort zone, and I don't want to play in a game where I'm not comfortable. I want to feel comfortable enough to check raise bluff, and make these crazy plays if I think that it's positive EV, and if I'm playing in a game with scared money, I can't do that. It's one of the reasons why I try to play within my bankroll and not out of it. I understand taking shots, but if taking a shot means that you are no longer comfortable and you're going to play with scared money, well, then you're not playing the way you normally play. So,
I missed everything. At 7-8.
but I think when you come here to Hustler Casino Live, you just have to assume that if it's a 10-20 game, you have to assume it's going to be like a 10-20, 40-80 game. If you're playing 25-50, it's going to be a 25-50, 100, 200.
It's like, it's party.
Of course it does. King on the turn.
So, get a dealer change here. Jared, one of the best in the business, stepping out. We get Lauren. I want to welcome Lauren back, by the way. She missed a week. Had some personal issues to take care of, but she is back. She also crushes.
If they turn it down even a little.
Oh, yeah? Nick, make it 400.
400, sure.
50, 100.
400?
Okay.
Yeah.
4 is good.
You got it.
Make it 400. Nick.
800.
Take a look at chip count here.
Oh, you didn't tell us that.
Got some money on the table now. Nick up 18K, LG up 15K, Bear G up 12. Mark, for all that, is up 3,000.
No, you're gonna make it more.
Francisco, you're pro. Pro, Francisco. Make it 60.
No,
Let's get there.
I'm down right now.
I did my part. I did my part.
So we've got a $400 straddle. They actually talked, they could do a $400 straddle, and then Reza said, I gotta make it $800 straddle.
That's okay.
There it is. There's an $800 straddle, and that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like this game, that's enormous. $800 straddle. Like the opening raise is like what, 3,000?
Take this, I'll play this.
Okay.
A 3-bet is just all in?
Just call. Just call. 800.
Woohoo! Please get King 4.
Oh, shit,
King 4, Reza.
Oh, shit.
750.
Rooting only for you today.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's much more than 750. Easy, boy.
Hey, yeah.
Francisco with the raise with King Queen on the button. Pretty strong play.
Right?
Yeah.
I got the wooden board. Thank you.
Oh, where's my fucking drink?
Thank you. 2800.
Tina, did you get my drink? No.
Somebody folded
What,
King
she
Jack
brought- no, no, hey, she
suited.
brought it. I'm
Not sure if that was Dr. Eli or
I've had it
I
for
do
an
have
hour.
800 out here, right?
Israeli
I'm so
Ron.
stupid, sorry.
No, no, it's okay. I just
I
want to
shouldn't be
make sure.
drinking. I'm so not a drinker, you know? I'm not right today, don't worry.
Don't ever ask me again. You fooled me? Yeah, I can. Yeah, it'll probably It'll probably. it's
Thank you,
gonna-
Chris
it's gonna
Kamen. I
come,
appreciate the kind
but
words.
I don't care.
Get a call here from Reza. And that is not a flop for Reza.
Donate 800 donations.
I should.
Reza,
Reza's like, oh, here you go. Just take it.
All of it.
Francisco might check this back one time. Nah, he's going to bet it. Thought maybe he'd check it back one time.
10-5.
Oh my god. That's the quickest 1,000. How much?
I'll take it.
Añadirlo, déjame esto de ti.
4,500.
That's 4,500. That's a big bet with King Queen on a Ace King Deuce rainbow board.
Is that a 5,000 chip in the back there?
No, if you,
I mean,
it's going to be hot.
I just don't know if he can get called by worse. I mean, I guess Reza's going to be calling with a king some of the time, but you block that, so it's really hard for him to have it.
By the way, guys, he had pocket deuce.
Slide that button.
Did he?
Yeah. 2 red deuces.
Really?
Yeah.
The same?
He did, yeah.
He might. The
Got 50 or so.
So you're 50, you're
if they want, they can bring swimsuits.
I like.
You're going to do 4, no?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like. You know,
I'll
it's
do that.
like you want to swim in this.
What?
No.
It's at your house.
You guys tricked me last time. I don't like being tricked.
Yeah, no, he tricked all of us. But
Yeah.
whatever, it's your house. You think about the
When it comes to bankrolls and feeling comfortable at the table, I think it's all relative.
Yeah, it's going to be.
You know, there are people out there. I mean, I have played very small games with people who are terrified of putting $300 in the pot.
Are you going for
And
I didn't look at
LG!
that. I didn't look at that.
You don't want to
so there's a limit for almost everybody out there.
Play a tournament, nice tournament.
Huge
And
spot, and you
I'll be here.
I straddled for 400.
because
I mean, I think if you want to be good at poker, you probably want to leave your ego at the door and play a game that you're comfortable
Then
in.
they called, they raised people like 20.
I mean, it's okay to be a little uncomfortable, but not like
Yeah,
to the point where it's affecting your decision making.
Have
I
you
want to
looked?
see a flop with his hand. Yeah, he just
But did he look at his card?
I always kind of feel like butterflies are good. Queen Jack, top 2 for Patrick.
I like that hand.
Israeli Ron's got top pair as well. He could get himself in trouble. Reza with backdoor straight and flush possibilities. Patrick bets 500. Israeli Ron calls the 500. Reza calls as well. Pot is $2,500.
Oh, Thursday.
Reza now drawing dead, as is Israeli Ron. You see the check mark next to Patrick's name in the bottom left corner of the screen. That indicates that he will win this hand if it goes to showdown.
1,600.
What time is it, Reza?
Yes, all up on them.
SS Theg says 9% VPIP is just slightly above that of a frozen pizza. Well played, my friend. Well played. If you're funny in the chat, I will mention. That's good. Speaking of frozen pizza, you guys remember like the French bread pizza from Stouffer's?
1,500.
Tell me that wasn't legit awesome pizza.
You play till 12, but they stopped recording at 9.
Last time I played to 6 a.m.
6 a.m.?
Get some draws out there, and I think Israeli Ron is at least curious. And he's going to call. Reza gets out of the way. And as we saw, Israeli Ron is drawing dead. 5 on the river doesn't really change anything. I mean, backdoor hearts. Does Israeli Ron ever want to turn his hand into a bluff? I think it would be pretty cool. I don't think Israeli Ron would do it, though. Oh, Patrick's got to bet that. You gotta bet that.
I thought you had a flush draw.
I mean, I guess you're a little bit worried about Jack X of hearts, but I'd rather bet and then just fold to a raise.
I probably should have bet. You would have called a little bit.
That's right.
Nonetheless, though, the father of 10 takes it home,
Yeah.
stacking the
A
chips.
non-heart 10, and it's like...
Seed number 7, please.
What is your favorite frozen pizza? I think frozen pizza is actually kind of underrated. Sometimes I think frozen pizza is better than like buying it from the store. Like some store pizza just sucks.
100 straddle, seat 7.
Let's see, we got Tombstone.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't play this hand, children. It's flexible.
Croissant
Are we all
crust
straddling,
pizza
guys?
is where it's at.
It's 50
Okay.
every hand.
So 50 every hand?
Yeah, it's like 25, 50.
Thomas Charter says French bread pizza in a toaster oven is the bomb. Fancy Clown likes Amy's frozen pizza. Is Amy that organic girl? Elio's pizza or Elio's pizza? Oh, French bread pizza dipped in ranch. Yeah, I'm feeling you, man. DMB says the announcers are on crack. Not true, not true. I mean, not that I'm against it. I'm just not on it at the moment. Ace Queen Deuce Rainbow.
That's on me.
LG with the ace. Francisco with just king high.
Shitty hand. It gets lucky sometimes.
Call 400, call.
You did? Oh, you did. Yeah, you did.
Sure, bro.
He wouldn't.
Never.
Because he tells me the swing don't play with his hand.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I heard you say that.
Yeah.
You've said that a couple of times.
Every time.
Every time you say that.
Every time.
Dr. Eli with the KG.
Every time, Patrick.
Maybe you should.
Wheel. The check's through.
Nobody's paying attention. It costed me thousands.
Oh, you have done it?
Yeah.
2,000.
And he's going to bet 2,000 into 21.25. LG with an ace 8.
I'll only play the bronze and the eight.
I think he can only beat a bluff. I don't think Dr. Eli is betting 2,000 into a $2,000 pot with a hand worse than ace 8 unless he's bluffing. So I don't think he's value owning himself, so to speak.
You went all in between dudes.
And they what?
You won both hands.
Both boards.
Both boards?
Both boards.
Against
You
what?
got queen on the first
Oh, good shout. Michael Galatoli. Yeah, I'm all for that pizza. I like that. Celentano's, right? Jack's Pizza? I don't know that. LG's thinking about this one. He's going to pay him off. Francisco, obviously, not going to call. And Dr. Eli shows LG the bad news.
Yeah, you wouldn't go. You wouldn't get to the straight if you bet.
You like my bet, eh? 400.
What?
You like my bet on the turn.
Yeah, I bet 400 for one card.
No, I bet.
Huh?
On the turn.
I wish.
Yes.
You didn't bet.
I bet 400.
On the flop you bet.
Once again, thank you for your donation, Overlap.
Why you take the flop?
Overlap, you are only, I want to say $215 away from getting a brand new commentator for tomorrow.
Okay, yes.
Keep them coming, buddy.
Okay, and then the 50 straddle.
We just won.
Luis, by the way, the floor man walking behind Israeli Ron. That is our own personal floor man that we have for the show. Does a great job.
That's why.
Thank you. Call 50. 50 straddle.
Where's the limp?
Nick's gone and there's no action.
I mean, they're very correlated.
I said Nick's gone, all of a sudden there's no action. Gets
No.
all quiet. I'm not telling Nick that.
If I have a better hand, do I get to keep the 50?
You left, the table got super quiet.
No.
You cannot have better hand.
Oh, really? Look, is it cooler?
No,
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
Aces versus kings and
Lama attack. Salama.
Aces versus kings and no all in?
Not even the 50. I gave him the 50.
Oh, that's special.
You fold the
I have no
king.
action with him.
It
And it came down to me only.
It
It
happened.
doesn't matter even if I had aces.
You get it? Because I'm actually.
I don't get that, but sure, it happens in home games. It happens in live poker. Israeli Ron and Bearju have no action against each other. It got heads up. Now, if it's 3 ways, 4 ways, they just play. But heads up, they don't have any action against each other.
I have to drive him home. I feel it by moaning the whole way home. It doesn't worth 10,000. It doesn't worth the 10,000.
Okay, but give me purple.
Yeah, I know. Everybody in the chat is going insane. What the heck? WTF. Screaming, collusion. It's not collusion. It's heads up.
That's a bad beat.
They just don't have any action against each other. They don't do anything when there's 3 or 4 handed. It's part of live poker. If you play live poker, you understand it. Nothing angly or suspect about it at all. I mean, I think it's silly. I mean, Bart Hansen was the best man at my wedding. And when I play poker with him, which is not often, but when I used to play poker with him, we play hard against each other. To me, if you can win your friend's money, that's even better. But
I always do.
to each their own. Other people do not share my thoughts. Get a raise here from Patrick. He's going to get called in a whole bunch of spots. We're going to see this one 5 ways. Pot is 15-25, 7-6-3. LG's got an interesting hand because he blocks the straight. See how aggressive he wants to play that. He also has the best hand right now.
Look it up.
Anybody have diamonds?
LG now has an open-ended straight flush draw. Still has the best hand, by the way.
Wow. And I'm on the buttons, though. It looks like I'm, everything.
Black King on the river and Dr. Eli now at the check mark.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark Crozier says, yep, Tuck, bragging rights. Yeah, I don't know. I grew up playing home games with my friends. You know, if you could one-up your buddy, that was what it was all about, right? We played poker with our friends. So it's just so foreign to me to soft play anybody. But like I said, teach their own. It's just something that in live poker you deal with. It's part of the game.
I knew probably already like $3,000 and I had like maybe another 4 or 5.
Actually, if you don't risk, I make it better.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I just want a lot of players. I want to take the risk,
No, I get it. Yeah, it makes sense.
No.
You know, if it was anything about 10, I could put him on a set of
You gave me this one. Did you want me to have this one?
7, 5.
I'm sorry, Max. If you think that was collusion, you do not understand what the definition of collusion is.
I think, Nick is not here.
But it's cool. It's all good, my friend.
Well, I played last Thursday. It was a good game. Oh, every time I go,
first time tonight.
it's something else.
Where?
Handel. It's a lot of fun.
Which one's a lot of fun? I need to go.
We beat John.
Yeah, I love Big John.
Oh, that's the best.
I don't know anybody who doesn't love Big John.
He's the best. He's great.
We
The
John.
nicest guy ever. Very nice.
John, decent John?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's a very nice guy.
Very nice.
Yeah, Brian Mezzio says it best here. No one at the table is complaining, let it be. It's just, like I said, it's not something you see in a game filled with 9 pros, but it's something that happens all the time in home games, live games. Just, again, it's part of live poker.
Come back and go back.
Are you going to? I'm not going to WSOP. Are you?
I go, I go.
Queen high flop here, 2 diamonds.
7 to play at the win 2 days, come back. And then I go...
For a tournament or?
For tournament.
Yeah.
The 7. And then the 13 I go, play the 13, 14, come back.
Yeah, Canyon Carbon says, imagine if there's another player in the hand of them. Well, that's my point. If there's another player in the hand, they just play poker. And no, they're not like partners. They're not sharing the same bankroll. There's nothing like that. They just don't have any action against each other. Only heads up.
Well, I don't want to be on the
And they have, as Jeremy Stark points out, they have literally been doing this in LA for a decade.
That's where I play. Yeah, that's where I play the tournament, the sitting all the stuff. I was go by myself. I was too bad not smoking. Always. You want to come or something one day? Sometimes I play 3 days and I have to come back. I cannot play more than 3 days.
3 days is pretty.
And then I had to come take 2 days off. But I skipped my rules. Come back and go again.
Yeah, I like that. That's how I would do it. Yeah, I get it.
I cannot play more than that. Next Thursday I'm gonna go
200 straddle.
And then 200 blind call?
Yeah, blind call.
The only thing is not the wrong of music. Sometimes I have nothing.
600.
Dr. Eli, 600, buddy.
600? Who?
600.
My buddy to my right.
Reza, 600 to you, buddy. I mean,
Call?
400 to you, man.
I got two.
Call 600.
Nigga, what's that?
No, he's just passing the change. Yeah, that's it. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Donation.
Oh, gee, you in lockdown, dude, or what?
What lockdown? I
This is
gave
not
away
like
10.
you, man.
I think he's on lockdown.
I gave away 10 back. What are you talking about,
You did?
lockdown? I had like 30 almost, 25, 26.
Okay, LG, you'll make it. You're a good player.
How many players?
4. 1,000.
Yeah, you got lucky on the river. That's a 10K pot on the turn.
Which one?
And then I forgot to bluff it.
Oh,
I didn't even know you were in the hand.
me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I will not call it. I will call it 100.
If heart doesn't come, I'm jamming on the turn. I don't know if you're calling or not.
I like that one.
Oh.
But I know.
You like that, Francis?
Is that what, 6, 7K behind? You had a chocolate and
I was down like
It was a game.
if the heart doesn't come, I'm jamming.
Huh?
20K last Thursday, and I come back. And
Because the way you were
have a
thinking,
pair. If I had a pair, maybe I
I
could.
had an ace.
I look like
Straddle.
2K only.
Seat 7.
Last Thursday? I don't remember how
Straddle.
I did last Thursday.
Yeah, you play here.
I played here.
How was that?
Oh, yeah, I played here.
Where's the 50 straw?
I'm right here.
Okay.
Sorry,
now for
thank
me.
you.
Another pot, another straddle. $100 straddle this time.
I have to call.
There you go.
At least.
I have to. I'm in. Invested. I know I'm out of position.
He like the pro.
Call 500.
We want to get him. I don't want him to get cheap.
Who, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh.
Call 500.
One more.
3 players.
You ever think about dealing?
I was thinking about just collecting the tips.
Ace, King, Jack.
Like letting her deal.
Pair of aces here for Dr. Eli. Kings with a straight draw for Patrick.
Well, she had a surgery.
Dr. Eli is going to bet.
I'm like helping her out.
Figure Patrick's going to at least call one time. Maybe not, though.
Yeah, be nice. She needs more tips.
It's a pretty big bet from Dr. Eli. He bets 1,200 in the 1575.
We know who's on a lockdown.
Both of their names start with an N.
Yeah.
But I don't want to point anything.
Ace spades changes nothing. Pot is just under $4,000. Dr. Eli is betting again, this time 2,000.
Squish my nuts. Squish my nuts in your mouth. So are these doors supposed to keep the sound out? Like, what's the fucking point of these doors?
Keep it out. Everything's open.
No, I know. That's why I don't understand that.
No, there's no.
They obviously costed a lot of money. And they're pointless.
Is it automatic?
Take it down, Dr. Eli. Once again, we are watching Hustler Casino Live. Thanks for joining us. We are here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Tomorrow night is our big game. Go 6 hours, 5 to 11 tomorrow night. Dahl, Andy Stacks,
Can you call the casino manager?
and the normal
No, this is like casino manager.
Crazies on Friday night, so make sure you join us. That is at 5 p.m. Pacific time on
If I call
Friday.
The state, they'll
Don't mock doctor, it's not on you.
Straddle.
Why you call me doctor?
That's what they call you, doctor.
I'm doctor for people like you.
What
You
did he say?
you put him down. That's why you guys should come to therapy.
I mean, it's true.
Huh?
I'm a psychopath for sure.
Call 100.
Garrett will not be here tomorrow night. He's actually getting married this weekend, so congratulations to Garrett. And of course, his lovely fiancée.
550 shekel.
Shekel like cool. It's $100.
Nick, while you go in no action.
Don't throw me, man.
Hey, that's Patrick.
Table got
That's Patrick.
super quiet. Action drop.
Really? That's Patrick.
You're killing me.
Reza raising it up with Jack 9 is rarely wrong.
You guys don't
Ace
understand the
Queen.
intangibles that I bring to a game.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to.
They want to beat me.
Yes.
So you're trying,
Yes.
right? They said
Yeah.
that, yeah? They want to beat me, so they do, but that's what it's happening.
That's what's happening.
And then
Players.
I talk more, and so
Yes,
it's
I
like,
get it.
so now you don't know what you have until
Ace
you lose
7-4
it.
Israeli Ron hits his ace. Pretty dry board. Reza not going to take a shot at it. You can see now he is drawing dead.
Which I wouldn't have expected, but it's true.
Mr. Hockey 16 says, Tuck, what do you mean by bow hunters? I actually said bum hunters. Explain a little more, please. So, there are places like Vegas, I know in LA, and I'm sure other places as well, probably Florida, where, let's say you've got a few spots, right? You've got a few, a few weaker players, fish, call them what you will, where the pros, the bum hunters, whatever you want to call them, will literally chase them around the casino. Like, they'll move from their table to another table, and if then that table gets bad, they'll move to another table.
Show the 4.
I mean, I think table selection is fine, but when you're doing it so obviously, it's just not a good look. Going back to the
Did you guys drive together again?
Bear Jew and
He doesn't count if I don't drive.
How much action there was.
Israeli Ron not having action.
On the button.
You all can have your opinion. That's fine. I know you don't like it. That's cool. I don't like it either. I don't do
He
it.
says to me,
The fact of the matter is, and this is true, the fact of the matter is, this is part of live poker.
That was all that was said. No Hebrew.
If you don't like it, that's cool. Just don't play.
You are.
But
Even though
I'm trying to kind of pull back the curtain and show you guys what real poker is like.
It came just to me, no other place.
So you guys don't want to go against each other.
No, but not with aces and kings.
Okay, so that's okay. So we can't
You
have
may
you.
take his
So
money
we
and
can't
then
have
ride home with him, and then I'll be like, fuck, man.
So then we can't have you.
I'm going to jump him in the middle of the freeway. Yeah.
What happened? Separate games. I get it. It's cool.
And also,
It's kind of do with it. How often do you think that happens?
Yeah, that's true, especially with you. Nick.
that's it.
That's like the first time.
So at the end of the day, like I said, whether I like it or not is irrelevant. Whether you like it or not is irrelevant. It's just part of the game. It's just what happens.
What do you need?
And nobody's going to blow the whistle on it.
Honey, I'll take change later.
And frankly, if you're the guy who does blow the whistle, you just won't get invited to these kind of games. Not just here, I mean, anywhere. So,
no struggle.
I'll just,
I'm getting whacked today. I don't even know why.
to each their own.
Have another drink and order another pizza.
Oh my god.
How many pizzas have you eaten? 3?
1. Put your moon.
10 high flop, 2 hearts out there. Bear Jew flops a flush draw.
Yeah, it's going to get to him.
Israeli Ron open-ended.
I'll go halves with you, but I don't want one.
Nobody with a pair. Well, Marc's got a pair, but he's got a pair of 4s, and he's not going to see the turn.
Maybe when I have a driver here.
I think it is time for me to
When
eat.
I have a
I'm
driver.
hungry.
Eat a dick.
Do you want a drink?
Ooh. You got me.
And it's not
Eat
because
a
I have
bowl
a
of
problem.
dicks.
I never. Oh.
You guys want any cocktails down there?
Tasty. I'm drinking, bro.
You are already drinking,
Yeah,
Reza?
yeah.
You want anything?
There's the flush card. That would have been Marc's set, by the
What do
way.
you want? What do you like?
Tequila.
Tequila? Doctor, you want anything?
You like tequila?
You like drink? Wine, tequila, beer?
Red wine.
Huh?
Red wine.
Red wine?
And for those of you out there who don't like it to the point where you wouldn't want to play in a game that allows that, that's cool. Again, to each their own. I am not justifying it. I'm just telling you how it is.
No, we got it. I split it.
With lime.
I feel like this is something we cover like once a week. It's not going away. I promise.
So I'm drinking
As much as I don't like it and you don't like it, it's not going anywhere. Bear Drew's going to win that one. Not a big pot with the baby flush.
Dahl king, but
Yeah, I figured you had the big one.
no, it has to be big.
I had it straight.
I had a flush, I'm telling you.
think
When
they have that.
Oh yeah?
Robert Mendavi.
Kasmin the whole bottle. Can you order the whole bottle?
Yeah.
The butter. The whole bottle. The bottle. You have a bottle.
I want to order a bottle because they're going to share. Yeah, they know what he drinks.
What'd you get?
Eli, what do you drink? Robert Mendavi, yeah. Bottle of that and a
Straddle
tequila
pot to
for
$50. Playing 25-25 with a straddle. This one is
You want to
50.
give me money now? How much is it?
I do.
How much is
Beef
it?
and broccoli. Beef and broccoli, yeah. And then I need a couple of iced teas. Yeah, and then Elder needs a copy.
Yeah. Get him something from the gift store.
You want me to give you money now? Do you know how much it is?
I'm gonna get the calculator.
All right.
4-3 deuce. Reza with top 2.
It's going down the road path today.
LG has flopped the wheel.
I'm glad you didn't ride your motorcycle.
Me too.
You don't drink wine?
So anyways,
This one could get big depending on how they want to play it.
If you have somebody come with me.
That's nice.
it's like a win-win for me.
But isn't
Last week we were there. And Bryan, he get up because he gotta go at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm up like 5K. Who won it? I do it.
What is it?
How much?
700. 5 on top.
16-year-old boy with a heart on.
You're not gonna like a guy with a mullet?
Yeah. And you shit yourself always.
Here's mullet. He says you got
Get a little raise here from Reza.
Red eye, bro.
And then a 3-bet from LG. Now this is a lift around pot. 4-3 is far from the nuts.
You didn't know what a mullet was.
4,200.
I believe it. I believe
People
it.
start telling me you have mullet.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Rednecks, like, people from the south, you know, whatever, they drive past.
Reza makes this call. Pot is now 91.25. Keep in mind, this is a limped pot.
Oh, big redneck.
Check.
Yeah, really redneck for sure.
And there's the all-in. Good read by Reza, who said ace-5.
You want to come on with
LG's got kind of a loose, wobbly hairdo too, you know? Like, yeah, it's a whole new look. He lost weight. He's got like curls.
let me show you.
What is it?
Well, the win have one, the senior 7.
What? You know what? I got an email from them 3 nights for free.
Reza makes the call.
Flusher?
Once or twice?
So they're going to have I'm going to text
You're going to run it 2 times. Reza's looking for a 4 or 3. No help there. No help there either. And LG is going to sweep this one. Another big pot, 35,000 when it was all said and done.
How much years older, not senior?
Reza having a tough night.
Can I see those yellow as well?
That's fine.
Okay, you got it.
I play very good blackjack. I win too much money. Okay.
Okay, 12,375.
I got
375 more. Grab that from me.
You fought straight?
No, not bad.
Why are you taking money? Yeah.
The rest of them don't let me play.
No, he turned it.
Really?
Thank you.
Almost
It's okay.
Nice one.
I can play.
Dr. Eli wearing the hat and the shirt. Reza standing up there on the left side of your screen. And of course, LG, the professor, winning a huge pot, $35,000 pot when it's all said and done.
I'll let you know when I have
I want to thank you all for joining us. We've got another couple hours left of tonight's show. If you are enjoying the show, please hit that like button. It does help us. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Reza just added another 60K.
Hold on, he's 50 right here, right?
I'm 50, yeah.
$1,000.
Yo, what's up? Bart Hansen in the chat. He is the Crush Live Poker in there. My boy Bart in Austin, Texas. Or are you in Vegas now, buddy?
For a wedding too.
You want to right person
Saturday.
Family or friends?
Family. I'm gonna stay till Monday.
What is action, dude? Yeah, right?
Thank you so much.
I mean, I raised 6 people quote. How come you in your hand?
Because 6 people are going to call.
A couple of big hands here. We'll see this one multi-way. Ace, ace, deuce. Tens and jacks, and it's Israeli Zoran's ace, 8. Who has out-flopped them all.
400. players.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Ivan
5.
likes his money.
Oh, hello.
1,000.
Jack on the turn and Vertucci hits it. He bets 1,000 right into Israeli Ron. It is a third spade out there. And I think Israeli Ron is certainly concerned about the 3 spades. When you're getting a pretty good price, you're getting 3.5 to 1. I think you probably want to call one time. Reevaluate on the river. I mean, Israeli Ron's got to realize that he's getting 3.5 to 1. So even if he is up against a flush,
I don't want to take.
he's got a lot of
I have
outs.
jacks. Full house.
Well, the ace-8 goes in the muck, and LG is going to fold the 10s as well. Look at that. Vertucci hits his 2 out on the turn and does not get paid.
No.
Wow, indeed, Schlager.
No,
I fucking jacks. He said Muck and I have jacks.
Yeah, the jacks.
What do you have? I'm glad you're behind me.
Tens.
I have 8.
Shout out to my boy Bart Hansen in the chat. He is Crush Live Poker. If you have any questions about poker, ask him. Bart knows his shit.
It's like, lady, other people know you have the ace. And I've talked to you about it before. And it's like so bad for me. What is the acting? What is he doing? And he's showing it in, and then you'll be lucky that he's mucking. I don't know he's mucking an ace there.
Tomorrow night, high stakes poker, Andy Stacks. Dahl, 5,100, probably a $200 straddle when it's all said and done. It'll start at 5 p.m. Pacific, and it will go till 11 p.m. Make sure you join us here at Hustler Casino, Monday through Friday. And if you miss any of our shows, by the way, they are all available on our YouTube channel for free, always for free. We just appreciate that you guys are watching. If you do like the show, let your friends know about it and smash that like button. Thank you so much.
800. I meant 800. Yeah. Come on. No, I meant 800. I know he's
on his money over there. Sitting on the fucking money, huh? You see my new sticker on there?
Sticker? What do you mean?
Sticker.
A sticker on your car?
Oh, on my phone. I put the logo.
Ron, what was your kicker?
Logo on the side.
Hellcat?
Thank you.
8.
What color?
How the fuck you mark it, man?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
There's one more guy, and I bet he needs to call it.
I can't believe he didn't call.
Jack 9-8, 2 spades out there.
He pays, right? Yeah.
Israeli Ron with the gut shot and the overs.
How much?
Vertucci with top pair. Reza open-ended with a pair of 8s.
I checked the doctor. I know he's betting.
Tilt is part of the game. 200. I'm not.
I'm not either.
No, it's yours, I think. But it's always in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't play with 25s. I play with 100.
Flash, I didn't put him on a setup chair.
Where's that son, your brother?
It was a good fold. I'm just a little surprised.
4 clubs on the turn.
Listen, I win. All right.
4 diamonds on the river, and the Jack holds. Vertucci with the check mark.
2,000. Why so much?
Where's Ryder? Where did you mark?
Dr. Eli betting stone cold bluff here, 2,000 into 1,000.
Wow, I might pay you off. Why the fuck you bet so much?
The other people in the hand.
Doesn't matter. Exactly what I'm saying.
I think we're seriously going to have to separate you two.
On the way home.
Yeah, you can sit on the freeway. I'll keep driving.
Make him sit in the back.
Oh yeah, it's worse.
I know. Yeah, you need to do is put a like the cop cars, put a cage up, put him in the back, no seatbelt, and just and then hard stop. It's called the screen test when you give a hard stop.
Vertucci makes the call, wins the pot. Nice one.
You better get bets against me like that, or you have the nuts.
Thanks, man.
Elders all talk, no
I think I
action.
folded. I had 6-4. Runner.
2,007, bro.
Ah, come on.
Yeah, but if you don't talk, I call.
You call?
He's high.
I'm supposed to straddle, yeah?
Yeah, you muck 3 aces, but you call king high. How you don't pay me 1,000 there, man? That would have been the best 1,000 ever.
Huh.
I tell you what, you know what? If it would have been a red jack, I would have paid you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, like the flush coming in?
Game, the flush game.
I wish somebody had a flush. None of you fuckers had a flush, though? You had an ace, you have to call. Maybe the river is an 8, you never know.
I'm still not good.
Guess who's calling you?
500.
No one.
Cool.
Look at this, Reza. Huge hand, no action.
No action permits.
No action. We're gonna block him that way, you know? You almost
Hey,
close it?
block me all you want. 5 callers, I raise, you fold. We could do that all night, fellas.
If you have the 4 there, somehow you wake up with a 4 there.
Probably
Yeah, I mean, you know, over time.
Yeah, that's profit.
Yeah, which thing?
How can I bet it?
You call me a puto?
Wow.
Nick, are you starting for 2?
Nope.
You understand, puto?
He's the big one.
That's
Nick's
why
the
I
big
called him
one.
with ace. It's okay, he did the same exact. I called him with the ace on.
Eldar's a
But I
puta.
got 5-4. I'm like, I'm thinking, like,
Eldar's
why
a
would he bet
puta.
so much too?
Something else.
Oh, puto.
No, he said puto, and I said he's a puta.
Oh, it's me.
You called me a puta?
No, I said, can I have purples? And he said, you call me puto?
Yeah, it sounded like puta.
Yeah, that's very close, yeah. I'll give it to you, man.
Yeah, well, you listen to him say it.
Yeah, his purple sounds like a puta for sure.
How much, 100?
Like, sit next to him, I would have handed you a whore also.
Raise 400.
Wasn't it a good fold? Ace, man. I do it. No, we do. I know, the flush out there. Bad kicker. You beat a bluff.
1,400.
And you have him behind. I get it.
Get a raise here from Patrick. Reza 3-betting to 1,400 of queens.
1,400, dude.
Francisco gets out of the way. Francisco also has not played many hands today. Bluffed very early on, but hasn't played much since. Patrick makes the call.
But I was holding both of them.
Jack 10-3, 2 hearts out there. Reza with the overpair.
Yeah, I had 2 red ones.
Thank you, Andy Wall, on the Dodgers update. I need one more win to win my over for the season.
Hand, huh, Reza?
I got him over 100, 2.5 wins.
A lot like your English.
That's so true.
Isn't it true?
You can understand
Hot as
it, right?
$5,000 and Reza bets
Speaks
2,000.
English? There's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, you know what I
No,
mean?
but sometimes he'll throw Hebrew in his English.
No, that's what I mean. Like it's like
Speaking to somebody who doesn't speak Hebrew.
They're full of 9s.
it's like a hybrid.
Patrick, nice lay down there. Reza shows him.
Nice hand.
Because of the content.
If there wasn't 2 overcards, I would have.
I think like a year from now you'll know some Hebrew. I mean, you're not that dumb.
I'm not as dumb as I look.
Yeah. Definitely not. You're not a punto.
Who ordered the red wine?
I'm
Guys,
not a
red
puta
wine
for
for them.
sure.
You guys, the red wine is here. Them two.
I think Tuchman said if we're drinking wine, he wants some, but then he said not to mix it.
But give it to
I'm not
them.
sure.
Yeah, and that's for him also.
Oh, I'm a puto.
Puto's a guy. Really?
We both try.
Well, you can use it either way, right?
I'm a
Did you
puto.
want red wine? You said you didn't want it.
Nick is a puto. That means you can be gay or you can be fuck a lot of girls.
Can you be both like Marc?
That could be confusing. But if you're a puta, it means
No,
one
it's for
thing.
these 2 gentlemen right here. And the tequila is for the guy.
Where you going, Ron?
Check. You don't want to see my chart?
Yes.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Oh my god.
Ace 3.
That's been happening a lot.
Kind of a bit of a family pod here. We'll see this one 7 ways.
So many aces.
$50 each.
Same thing as before.
I know, but
And then
all
the jack
day.
came.
Nobody
all
with
day.
an ace.
All day.
Nobody with
Either
spades.
2
Rarely
aces,
Ron has got
1
a
ace.
wheel draw.
Yeah, 4 or 5
And he hits it. He hits the gut shot right away.
Check.
200.
That was the hand before.
Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck about you.
I don't think anybody's going to call him.
No, you can leave the bottle over there with them. No, I don't drink. Yeah.
Hey, can you see if Tuck wants wine? He mentioned it earlier, but I don't know if he wants to mix.
I bet you I know what he wants. He wants you to leave him alone.
No, because I spoke to him about it before.
He did, and he said yes. You already sent him a beer, right?
You guys are drinking, I want wine. But if I'm drinking beer, I don't want to mix, I think you said.
But you sent him a beer already.
What did you say he has?
John P. says, camera guy with the A+ camera switching again tonight. Give that man a raise. That's our director, Patrick. He crushes on a nightly basis. I don't think Patrick gets the credit he deserves. Just absolutely. Our entire team just kills it here.
How do you
follow it, Reza, you doing 100 or am I doing it?
You do it.
And you'll do 2?
Up to you. You want 2 or no?
I want you to win big. That's what I want.
100 from...
That's my dream today, bro.
Dual purple,
but from Nick. From Nick.
Nick's first, 100 to call.
I double straddle, Nick. You know people do that sometimes?
Marc Goone, by the way, will be commentating tomorrow night's big game. So you can join us tomorrow at 5 p.m. and listen to Marc's sultry voice.
I haven't even looked at my hand.
Shall be 5 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Holding ace jack and he's giving ace shit.
I haven't looked yet, and I probably won't look yet.
Ace jack
And you call ace jack sooner than you make it.
Bearju picks up ace king in the straddle pot.
You guys make me look, you know?
And there's a king. Easy enough game. LG with a king as well.
Reza, I'm blind.
Bearju should be able to get some value.
I need to know that you're mugging so we can run it. And I'll call it blind. Are you mugging?
Last time I got it.
Bearju said I'm going to call blind. Has no idea he has ace king.
Very chewy. Is it chewy? No. All right, go.
All right, run it.
I haven't looked.
No, but you guys now 3 people are not playing the game.
Hold on. Let's go 1-1. Mark.
You know what? Then go. Let's check.
I agree with you.
Is that yours?
Yeah, I agree. You guys gotta stop that shit. You and
I have a heartburn.
You gotta play.
No, you got to play.
No, I'm telling you, the other players don't like it.
No, I don't like
king.
No, they do. They
don't play. So it's only everybody against
I play with him.
Thank you, Sandy Joy. Appreciate that.
Situation where I was blind.
We play all the way. No,
I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
Everybody play. Even me and Reza play, right?
For those of you who care, I am at Tuck on Sports on all socials. Instagram, Twitter. Instagram's kind of just my dogs and my kids, though.
I didn't look. I knew you didn't look.
We play.
I kind of use Twitter for work and for poker.
We play.
If I would have looked down, I would have raised him.
You got 3 players complaining.
Full disclosure, I do occasionally,
I'm not checking.
when I say occasionally, I mean a lot. I do tweet about hockey.
He just asked to run it, I run it. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, we don't want it.
If I have a hand, I'm gonna play him.
All right, let's go. You guys want to play? We're going to play.
All good, 7-bet Jesus. I understand.
Let's go, you raise. There you go. Raise, let's go. All these fuckers are walking because they feel
Did you raise?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, you called, he raised.
Mark, automatically.
2 1/4.
You're a rich guy. You probably called just to make me look stupid. Let's go.
Hey, just don't muck ace jack when the ace is on the board and you'll be all right.
No, I looked at my hand. Reza's calling because he gives action. And there we go again. We're only playing on this side. And these fuckers are complaining about us playing blind. Like, do you get this fucking retardedness?
Get a raise, a couple calls, ace, 8, deuce, 2 spades out there. Bearju with the flush draw.
Give me action. Are you giving me action?
Bearju's going to win it.
Let's go, fucker.
You have a flush, you asshole.
I like this elder. I like this elder.
I'll fucking double straddle 100. Let's go. Oh, I want to see action. But you guys are not playing the hand, but you want to see action. Wow.
Make it 4.
All right, 400. Yeah, let's fucking go.
You want 8 or no?
No. Oh, yeah. No, I don't give a fuck because it's only going to stay on this side. It doesn't matter to me, bro.
You make it 8.
Unless, you know what? No, you know why? Because if they wake up with aces,
they come out.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Fuck them.
Are like a 3-week timeout, okay?
So, I'm not first then. Hell yeah.
What is that, 400 straddle?
400 straddle. Let me guess. Muck.
No, they're going to raise right now. There you go.
Francisco picks up ace king. Not going to muck this one.
He does his bluff fucking raise.
I hope one of us wakes up with like...
Reza, I hope you have a big hand.
I hope so. Aces, come on, aces.
Not aces. Dr. Eli actually had a kind of an interesting hand, but he's not going to call 3,300.
That's what I woke up with. I think. Let's go.
Show a bluff. Come on. 7 deuce.
That's a good one, dude.
Show the flop, yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Too late.
Reza, they want big, man. Let's do it again, brother.
8-6.
Wow, 7-10.
Why don't you call? Okay, small, big straddle. How much are you putting? 100? All right, I'll make it 200. Don't make it 400. Don't want to give these fuckers money. Let's go.
$200 straddle here.
What I'm supposed to do? Tell me, I'll do. What am I supposed to do? I'm in a position.
They're complaining about blind hands. They don't play for Nick, it's on you, bro. 200 saddle, double saddle to you.
Careful, be careful.
On their blind.
Last time we played.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it like that. Yeah, okay.
So last time was
To punish him, right?
Yes.
I like that. And fuck them, right? Yeah, we'll do
On their
it.
blind.
100.
We're gonna punish him all night, dude. Don't worry about it. Monk, of course. Big surprise. Rich guy's thinking. 600.
Yes.
Let's go.
Patrick raising on the button with Queen 4. He's really wrong with 3s. He gets out of the way. Vertucci's going to call with 8-6.
Patrick is nice and rich.
See this one heads up here. Queen 4 versus 8-6.
But
Pot is
I knew if I had something, I'm
1375.
gonna get paid. But the problem is, you never learn. You keep trying.
There's a
bluffing.
queen and there's a 6. Both players flop a pair. Patrick with the best of it now. He's a 3-1 favorite to win the hand.
Let's go.
Vertucci calls. Another queen out there.
That's 6. 50-50. I want money to go to Patrick, trust me.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
He feels a lot.
I do feel a lot.
Okay, so I won't double now until it's their blind, and then we fuck them. Okay, I get it. I get a good strategy.
No,
good
that's you,
strategy.
and I think...
You're not drinking?
No, I can't drink, dude.
Why?
Because...
You get 2 DUI in the same day, right?
Or quarter resin?
The same day? Yeah.
Can you explain that story, brother?
No. It's kind of embarrassing, dude.
All right. Did you go to the
There's
court and be
nothing to
like,
explain.
Did you go to the court and be like, there's got to be a mistake? Like, nobody's that dumb. They're like, yeah,
Nick
you're
raises
right.
it up
Let's
with
raise
Jack 10 of diamonds.
I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
All right, later I want to hear about it, though.
Mark is 3-betting with 9-8 of diamonds.
Huh? Yeah, let's don't call. Let's see what they do between themselves. Eldar.
Mark has a squeaky tight image. This might get through.
Let's see. Let's see what they do against each other.
Oh.
Nick's going to call.
What do you have? 10?
Not because he thinks Mark's bluffing, simply because Jack 10 of diamonds plays well against big pairs, ace king, ace queen.
It's a great shirt, man.
Imagine being in the final table.
And this is a flop that's certainly going to favor Mark's 3-betting range. He's the one who's going to have aces. He's the one who's going to have ace king here.
We're coming out.
No, I will.
I'm definitely putting a C-bet out on this flop. And depending on what the turn is, I'm going to be fairly likely to double barrel. If Nick calls, he's going to have a lot more 10s than aces.
Oh, I remember you. I'm talking. Did I start with the woodland?
A bet of 1,100. There's a call. Pot is 43.25. Mark picks up diamonds. Now, I definitely would double barrel this. And unfortunately for Mark, Nick
I built something in my range.
has a pair of 10s with a bigger diamond draw. You can see Mark is actually drawing dead to a non-diamond 7. And apparently there is only one left in the deck. But I'm definitely double barreling this. I mean, I think this is pretty unlucky for Mark. You pick up equity. You're the one who's going to have ace king. You're the one who's going to have a set of aces.
2,600.
Yes, tattoo is on your ass, right? What? Tattoo.
What about it?
It's on your ass, right? You told me one time. Right?
You haven't.
Now the big question is, if Nick calls this, does Mark move all in on the river? Does he bet big on the river?
How much? 26.
But I'm thinking like it's better have been
I mean, there's no way Nick's going to fold this. He's got a pair and a flush draw. So he's going to call. But the way Mark has played tonight, you've got to be wary that he's got ace king, or I mean, he could have aces. Queen of spades. Doesn't really change anything.
I got tattoos on my arm, my chest.
I always wondered, but I always talk myself out of it.
Pot is 9,500. Mark's got 12-8 behind. I mean, I think shoving here is actually pretty cool. I mean, what does Nick do even with a hand as strong as, say, Ace-Jack?
You're gonna regret it.
Yeah.
It just stuck in my head.
Yeah, you can take the twos out, but you can't take colors out.
Just a situation of understanding what your image is at the table
Back in the days, you listened to your dad.
and exploiting it.
And you lie. You have tattoo in your back. I saw you.
My father had a tattoo of this, like, he was in the Navy, it was a naked woman down his arm, and underneath her, it said Bonnie, but my mom's name is Sandra.
Okay.
So I always grew up.
I kind of like it all in.
My dad got this tattoo before they got married.
Did you ever fix
Another
it?
woman, no, I never.
Tell the story. I mean, it's a dry flop, Ace-10 deuce. You're the 3-better pre. So what his sizing is. It's got to be large.
After I was 50.
Oh, you got it late?
And a quick fold there. Great triple barrel there from Marc Goone. That is a really, really nice triple barrel. Obviously got lucky not to hit the diamond on the river.
9 high.
But I love the fact that when he picked up equity in the turn, that he double barreled. And then I love the fact that when he missed, he threw that triple barrel. And that was a really, really well played by Squish.
I'm a believer.
9 high?
Whoa. That's why I said nice job.
Thank you.
Don't do that shit on me, by the way.
I won't.
I smell that.
You call, I know you call.
Funny how you can vent on the street, how you do it at home.
Huh?
You know when you vent, poker out?
Yeah.
Is it to me? Yeah.
That was a tough hand to figure out the way to win, right? I mean, he had the worst hands. His opponent flops a pair. They both turn a flush draw, and Marc figured out a way to win it. Well done. Ace-6 deuce, 2 spades out there. Bear Jew with bottom 2. Francisco with top pair.
He comes in and I know that he does it to me.
I don't think he's picking on you, dude. I just think the cards come that way.
High-landing doesn't pick, he's just an asshole.
Then he's in position.
Yeah. I want to play with that guy. I've only played with him like 3 times.
No, I don't. I've never had a good luck with him. I know.
I see him play all
I
the
know
time.
a friend that gets very excited when he sees
I'll
it.
tell you why you can play with him.
But I don't because he just has a number like AA.
Francisco, by the way, has picked up a flush draw.
He plays every hand.
Went check on the turn.
You don't. So how are you going to play with it?
The river is not an ace, by the way.
That logic doesn't make much sense, but I would very much enjoy playing with him.
No, yeah, I can see the logic guy, but I'm just saying, Chris plays.
The river is most definitely not an ace.
I know.
Francisco did not win this hand. Actually, Bear Jew is going to win it with 2 pair.
He's quite down recently, but he has been playing. I've seen him play more than that.
I like how he plays.
He probably 3-bets 8 out of 10. I'll give you that. But he doesn't.
I check the turn and get value.
Good point, Leo Rubio. He says that's where the image pays off. I mean, Nick probably folds that to anyone, but even if Nick had a hand as big as like Ace-9, he folds. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think he folds Ace-Jack there.
How many times do you have to apologize? Like, I don't know. When I get angry, I say shit I don't mean.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait for them, right?
Patrick, can I have a cross draw?
Okay.
I cannot do it.
Oh, so right now do it?
Okay, go.
Bryan, get your shit together. You know, wasting time here.
Nick, I doubled, so it's on you, brother.
Double straddle, Nick's first.
Nick's first.
100 to call. That's your 50 straddle. Dark. The other thing about Chris is he's like a good winner and he's a good loser.
I noticed that.
He's a good person, he's just weird. He's a good person.
Yes, he's
He gets a bad rep. He's a good person.
Weird people can be good people.
Example of people that like it.
Yeah, you're very weird.
Raise from Dr. Eli.
What do you say good people cannot be bad?
Called in a couple of spots. Reza calls.
You know what it is, Patrick? When you played, I played with Chris when we were first playing 5-5.
Yeah.
And I played with him. And every time I played with him, he always heads up. He's just
Got an action flop here.
not only
King
is
9, top
like,
2 for
he would
Dr.
get
Eli.
there. He
Reza
would always get there. He
open-ended.
would always get lucky. And
Spot's
he
already
gets
got
lucky in a way
2,200
where
in
I
it.
make my hand where, and I always pay him off. And
Dr.
he's
Eli
just-
is 9,500 behind. There's
when you run
2,200 in the
bad against
pot.
someone, you just try not to play with it.
But against Nick, Chris runs bad against Nick.
You see, me and him friends, we play. We don't check it all the way.
He said one day nobody fucking checks it all the
I
way.
was watching that, and I'm
The
like,
bet of Dr. Eli,
I
a
don't
call,
check it with him.
and the river is a
Like, there was a hand that
blank
they
by
played heads up.
Reza has
Before even the
missed.
turn, I'm like, he's gonna get it.
And
I just knew
well
it.
played by Dr. Eli. He's checking it, and I don't think he's ever folding.
23.
2,300.
And a snap call.
Again, lost. Did not.
I have to tell.
12-5 with ace jack.
I should have done more. I'm sitting watching the game with the elder.
Just one of those nights for Reza. One of those nights where you just can't hit your draws, and your opponents keep making big hands.
Like, what kind of bluffs could you put you on? He knows you're not betting with ace king that much.
Yeah. That means ace king is big knock, right?
Yeah.
You both check an ace, is that what happened?
On the flop.
On the flop?
You hit the flop or something, I pay you off.
I've never seen that.
That's the story. I was first. I checked.
He checked after.
No, he was first. He checked and I checked out.
Was there a flush draw on the flop?
On a turn, on a turn. He bets, you raise, right, on a turn?
No, you have 2 diamonds. You have to
I
check
bet
that.
he checked. Yeah, I would raise on the turn.
You raised on a
Yeah,
turn,
but I
yeah.
bet the turn because he checked.
Because you had 2. You had ace jack of diamond. No, you said you had 1 jack, diamond.
No, I ace jack right.
And then the
if
turn
any
diamond,
missed calls.
river diamond.
You what?
Turn diamond, river diamond, you bet all in or something like that?
No, I bet 12-5. He called.
And he called. Oh.
Yeah, he tagged, but he called.
He checked. I bet 12-5. He tanked.
Stradian?
It couldn't have been that much in the pot.
Well,
Oh,
pre-flop was 40-something hundred. Flop was a check. Turn was 4,500.
Give me 2.
And
4-bet check. I can't. That's it.
I know.
Oh, it's
Get a raise here
worst.
from Reza.
Check.
Ace 5.
And then the turn came.
Israeli
at diamond.
Ron debating what
Check,
to do with
I bet
eights.
40-something hundred.
And he called.
And he called. And
He's
then-
gonna make
and
the
then
call.
Came another diamond, and he checked, and I bet 12-5, and he called.
I mean, you run really good against him, but to be fair, sometimes he
Dr.
just gets
Eli
lucky.
calls as
Yeah,
well.
that's
3
what-
ways. Pot
that's
is
what-
21-25.
He thought he was trapping me.
I didn't set anything. Like either way, I just
Eight's still good.
he can't.
Oh my God, get up. You're so right. Can I get my ice cream, honey?
It's the ultimate thing. That's why he's
It's about that time.
It's the same reason, but reverse.
The bear to get his ice cream.
Just has ace queen and just.
No more drinking.
No bluff allowed against Reza.
No, I cannot believe he pulled the second time.
The chocolate is in
That I find.
Because he did not think that I'm capable.
Ron, you want
of
ice cream?
Yes. Raising him.
Ellie, you want ice cream, brother?
Absolute stone nuts. He does not think I have that. in me.
No, Reza? Maybe. Okay, never mind, whatever. Nick, I'm ordering ice cream if anybody wants. Guys. You good? You want? Oh, you good?
Yeah, if he gets a coffee, he's.
Francisco, you want ice cream, brother?
I'll be
You
nice.
already got? Okay.
Cheesecake, you always get cheesecake. I got lots of
לא רוצה לתת לך. מה? לא רוצה לקחת לך עוד כסף. מה לא עשית? פחדת. איך ידעת שאני את ג'אקו?
From the first,
אני
but
אתן לך, הייתי שומע ממך מזמן כבר. מזמן הייתי שומע ממך. במאה שעברה. שמעת מה הוא אמר? איך אתה יודע שאין לי את ג'אק? אמרתי, אם היה לך, הייתי שומע לך מהמאה שעברה.
All in.
By the end of the show, I was down 20.
2,000.
And since that time, we play, and then I get that 12, I lose 8K. Last time here.
He was scared.
After the show, I was even.
Very scared.
After the show,
With a 4-high
then
board.
I started losing.
Let me see, maybe it's good. Oh shit, I can put together like 2 good hands.
Well, let's flip you though, hold it.
That would be a sick hand if you
Oh, that's fine.
It's 100?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, the straddle? Oh, Reza.
One more.
It's a 3
Straddle pot to 100.
Let's do again that you have to
That's
act
good
within
luck,
10
bro.
seconds. If not, you fall.
I just
What?
You have to act within 10
10 high
seconds.
flop. 10-7-4. No suits.
seconds.
Check.
10 seconds.
Dr. Eli with a pair of 7s. Israeli Ron with a pair of 4s.
Check.
They do.
Pair of 8s now for Marc.
Come on, you guys.
Marc has the best hand.
Good bet, Ron.
There's always a pooper in the party.
Good bet, Ron.
No, I meant to put more, but
yeah, way to
So
go,
a
buddy.
bet, and then here Mark's going to raise.
How much you paying?
He just thinks he has the best hand.
Chocolate? Yeah.
I kind of like it.
He can't see yours.
You're right, because I just built it.
Ron's going to call. He's got a pair and a flush draw.
Oh, 5? Oh my god, my eyesight. Swear to God, I'm so full.
Dr. Eli gets out of the way. Reza's going to
I'm dead.
call, I believe.
I can pretty much tell you.
Open-ended, yep.
Tell me.
I can tell you one that's called Jack.
Oh, good.
And as weird as it might seem, the ace of spades is kind of a blank.
Obviously, you know what I have.
You know, I had the same thing.
You did?
I had the same hand.
Mark obviously trying to figure out how do I get the showdown on the cheap.
Yeah.
And he gets the showdown and shows the 8, and it's the winner.
What a kicker.
You win.
The kicker.
You want to show nothing?
No, come on, guys. What the fuck?
I wanted to do it.
This guy. Hunting now.
It's ridiculous, you know?
Huh? I know, but I didn't put him on my board.
What, 5,000?
Yeah, לזום. אבל לא יותר טוב משמונה.
What's up? Do we punish them now or no?
There's a conspiracy going.
Good. No,
Oh, last
you're
time you put?
Can you call Ryan, tell him they're doing conspiracy?
Good 200.
Yeah, you got it, brother. Whatever you say,
That's
bro.
200.
Shit, bro.
Wait, did I put anything?
No, you don't. I don't know. You know, I'm the straddle. So you're, and then he double straddles. So Nick's up.
Raise 300.
Nick raises to 300 with King 10. Patrick with Ace Jack suited. Expect a 3-bet out of him. And there it is.
Patrick.
He's going to raise it up to
Can I
1,200.
kiss you and not being gay, bro? Like,
you know.
Okay. But just so you know, I want to kiss you right now for raising it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't.
You don't?
No, you don't.
I mean, not open mouth. Eventually.
He might re-raise me, dude. Nick is not like.
I think you can handle it. Dr. Eli.
Eli.
200 to you.
No, I folded this
You folded?
1,200.
Cost.
Call.
Reza, now I want to kiss you, buddy.
So Reza in there with Queen Jack.
Nick is definitely calling now.
Reza, when you win, I want my 100 back. Auto.
Nick in there as well. So 3 ways. Pot is 37.75.
Positive thinking, man.
Queen high flop.
3 players.
That's all you.
Reza, who had the worst hand and was dominated, outflops them all. It checks through, turns an ace, and now Patrick takes the lead.
You can get those sheep to stay in one place.
Patrick bets 1,200, Reza calls. Nick's got a gut shot, but 1 card to come. He's getting a decent price. He only has 3% chance of winning this because our graphic software knows there's only 1 jack left. And that is not a jack. Patrick going for value. Reza not going to pay him off. Nice laydown.
Wow. Ace Jack.
No.
Exactly as Jack.
No, you like re-raise. I love it. I love it. See why I want to kiss you? That's how you do it, baby. Ron, you're 50. Reza, you're 100.
I object the players and other players what to do.
Why? You're punishing Ron. It's fine.
Hey, you better order Uber now because I heard they're short.
You did crack my aces once with that 5-4.
Somebody thing, you know.
In a similar scenario.
Yeah, I
Remember
remember that. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, we do.
Oh no, I think it was king. It was king.
King.
On a 4-4.
I was sitting here, you were sitting there.
Yeah, 4-4-9 board or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and
Yes,
I had 3-bet or maybe I 4-bet you because you might have 3-bet that hand, and I 4-bet you smooth called me.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking, I got Nick. I know he's got like yes. And little did I know, Red Coolio.
Yeah, who was first on that? Because I think I kept checking to you. You're betting.
And I'm going, my spidey senses are saying he's really, he's like really weak right here.
Spidey senses.
Like, you know how you like
Bear Jew wins that with a pair of queens. And we continue on. David Tuchman calling the action here for Hustler Casino Live. Marc Goone, who's actually in this game, will be the commentator tomorrow night for our big game. Andy Stacks, Dahl playing 50, 100, probably 50, 100, 200. Make sure you join us tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. That show goes till 11. And of course, if you've missed any of our shows ever, they're all available for free. We bring you this for free. Just check it out on our YouTube channel. And all we ask that you do is tell your friends about it and hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you so much.
Okay, that's
I could be wrong, I could be right.
Julie Yorn will be here tomorrow night. Krish will be here tomorrow night. So it should be a lot of fun. No Garrett, as we mentioned. He is getting married this weekend. Nonetheless, though, some heavy hitters, and it should be a great night. So make sure you join us tomorrow, 5 to 11 p.m.
Want it this time? Big plate, bitch.
Huh? Okay, I'm not ready.
No, don't be my hand.
I'm split between eights
Cool, man. You're doing it, cool.
king, queen, jack.
It was King 10, and the reason that I raised was because I was going to be the button.
Yeah,
Patrick.
Don't know what Patrick has here. Francisco would raise the
Making me
350.
think.
350.
Oh.
350.
Yeah, I'm just distracting him.
Now, a lot of players would be 3-betting here. And I certainly advocate a 3-bet here if I'm an Israeli Ron spot. But Israeli Ron is
I looked at my cards.
the type of player who likes to flat that a lot more often than 3-bet.
Who raised?
And as I say it, he makes it 1,200 with the 3-bet. So I love the play from Israeli Ron.
What did it call?
Doctor call?
Out of the big blinds. Yeah, Israeli Ron's 3-bet range is like aces, kings, ace, king. And a lot of times he's just flatting with ace, king. I mean, I guess sometimes he's 3-betting with queens too.
I forgot king 10 is one of the hands that you really like. Not as good as queen 10 suited. I like queen 10 suited. I don't know why. I actually do too.
Wrong.
Bro. Same cat?
Oh, yeah.
And Francisco's going to call this.
You know you're going to block me.
Dr. Eli called, and I guess if you're Patrick, you close the action. You're getting a pretty good price. See if you can spike a set.
I feel scared. Check.
Jack 9-4. If Israeli Ron bets this, he will win it, I think. But he checks. Obviously, easier said than done. I can see the cards.
You say I'm going to bluff you, Ron?
Yep, go for it.
Here's the speech.
Relentless.
Talking to him.
Relentless.
You didn't want ice cream?
Get a bet here from Francisco. And he might win it.
Good shit. Doesn't sound horrible.
I think when Francisco flats that 3-bet, he's got a fairly narrow range. I mean, he's going to be pretty strong more often than not.
I only got 2 scoops because I'm on a diet.
I'm not. I want him to feel good that he blocked me.
See if Dr. Eli wants to call once with 7s. So one ace-king gets the other ace-king to fold. And now it's just a question of, can Francisco get Dr. Eli to fold?
Nick, how much for you to wear a hat like that for the whole show?
Make me an offer.
I think you had me before the
I
flop.
don't know where to buy one of those.
And Francisco takes it.
I got there. Oh no.
I thought about it too.
So yeah,
I really thought about it.
You shouldn't say anything, Francisco.
My spider sense told me you're not too strong.
I have pocket sixes.
Yeah?
But when you talked and said that, I was like,
I know.
I thought a lot
You know,
about
I learned that talk from Nick sometimes. You told me because you're, and the people think you're weak.
Yeah.
Oh, you got.
Did you have these? You guys discussing the hand? That way?
No.
Ron, you guys talking about the hand?
25, 25.
No.
Do it in English.
No,
what do you have?
One more.
That's it, no thanks.
If I got stickers.
He probably had 10s. Doctor.
How much?
I know, I'll tell what I had the same hand.
Then how?
Yeah.
11. 25.
Yeah. He would go for it.
We should have tally up wins and losses, VPIP, all sorts of fun charts every time we get a dealer change. So usually every 40 minutes.
I said I did.
Always make big calls again.
Yeah. I get it.
I got him.
Get a raise here from Dr. Eli with queens. He is going to get action multiple ways.
Nick, I'm just very happy you're playing tonight. So all of the
I just said what I had.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any anger.
you got a
Zero
lot.
anger.
You got
I might sound like why would I be angry at you for not playing? You just probably never get another seat again. It's your problem.
Well, I don't know if that's how it works.
It's gotta be. I mean, it's not, you know.
Jack 8-3.
It's like a dead seat, you know.
Reza with a pair of jacks. Dr. Eli with the overpair. This could get ugly for
What time?
Reza.
900. We leave my house around 7:30. We get there probably.
I mean, like I said, I'm taking as much of it off as I can.
I have
Bet from Dr. Eli. Reza calls. Can't blame him with King Jack. He's really wrong. He's going to let the ace-9 go.
Yeah, what do you have?
Not before showing the Patrick the ace.
You go back and watch the stream.
One of the black ones willing to put. We have the same hand, right?
But I'll text you when I leave my house. 5 minutes.
Dr. Eli bets 2,000. Reza still calls. Reza looking for a king or a jack. Deuce on the river. Probably goes check, check. Well,
Stop at the gas station.
is Reza now going to turn his pair of jacks into a bluff?
Then we go right in, and then we stop at the runway. You know, eat our snacks and drink, whatever, and then continue riding.
Reza bets 3,000 and Dr. Eli almost beats him in the pot. It's not even a thought to fold for Dr. Eli.
Awesome.
Just like, whatever. You got the ace, you got it. I'm calling.
Our phones are always over there. But I'll get it from Ryan if I don't get it from you.
Bryan has mentioned at all.
What kind of
right now?
I ride a KTM Build 800.
Inducing action.
It's like a naked sports bike. Are you going to bring the
Power of the arch, yeah. That's why I'm going to go over so you can check it
I
out.
fucking love it, bro. You make my dream come true.
You know, it's just.
Yeah, you can ride it.
Awesome. Fuck yeah, I'll take that off for any day. What is this?
small gauge strap.
I'll take that off for any day, bro.
Right? You're gonna text me on that? I'm talking to my mom. Your mom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She said, tell my son to shut the fuck up.
You know, if you cut my balls off, meaning like you make me shut up, you'll have the most boring fucking.
I'm willing to take my chances.
Are you?
No.
Remember, I'll fucking do it right now for the rest of the show.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I don't care what you do. Shut up.
400 total.
Dr. Eli picks up aces, a hand after he picked up queens. Patrick's got tens.
wrong right now.
This one could get big. I imagine Patrick will just call this 3-bet. That's kind of his MO.
Yeah, in his hand.
Yeah, okay. You buy in, or have you been doubling up? I missed some hands.
Yeah, no.
How much, 1,500 for me?
Yeah, it's done like over 50.
Get the fuck up.
Patrick with 33,500 behind. Dr. Eli
Who's fucking everybody?
with about 18.
No, I'm just giving him like a heads up.
King 10-4. How about a set of tens for Patrick? Dr. Eli with aces. Does Patrick get it all?
If I lose my whole stack of
There's a bet of 2,000.
Is that okay with you?
It looks like Patrick's going to raise right away.
I don't even step. No, I know. But he was just asking.
How much?
6,300 total.
Oh, and a snap all in for Dr. Eli.
I only go once. Yes, I do. Yeah.
King?
10.
Let's go twice.
I only go once, bro. I'm sorry. I do that with everybody.
Okay, go.
He did go twice with me once.
You might win. I don't know.
10-5.
No. Ooh.
You have aces?
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Bro, man.
Wow.
Professional. This is for my wife. She knows how
Wow. Right after Patrick said, you might win 5 ace of spades.
Nothing you can do. I know he has aces.
Huh?
Boom.
You love me, huh? You love me. That was good play. Good call.
17,875.
What a play. Patrick raises. Dr. Eli moves all in. Patrick snaps.
Wow.
Patrick tells him, I only run it once. Bink. There it is. The ace of spades. Right in your eye. And Dr. Eli, just like that, is now up on the night.
Probably.
Wow.
Yeah, but he always will win.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I always go.
Even if he was
You do
slaughtered,
whatever you
even if the guy showed him 3 times.
I like one time, but in that case, I learned when the pot is real big.
Doesn't matter.
No matter if he's
I'm so lucky to. I thought them dead.
No, I mean, I never seen you.
Yeah, but I learned. I was like this.
You know what?
I
I tell you
was,
what, the fuck esa de gente ni sabe qué es.
Wow.
yeah.
So he one outed you, and then you two outed him, you know?
What a hand there, huh? 40K 2-outer
So big. In that case,
for Dr.
maybe
Eli.
I was
Patrick took it like a champ, but a tough one there.
It's too big. I used to do big pot no matter what. One time, but now when it's real big, I do 2 times. Real big. He run 2 times, he secure his money. Right?
Once again, thanks for joining us. If you're liking the show, hit that like button. We do appreciate it. Dr. Eli's going to raise, this time with ace-10. Reza calls.
Because if you know someone's going to go twice.
Dr. Eli now is about 39,000 behind.
You know,
Hey, whatever comes
going
is mine.
Sure.
Yeah. Wait, I had like a 20
Sometimes it stings.
What I don't like, that's why.
At the same time,
and so does twice things. I mean,
yeah,
everything
right.
stinks.
Because you win the
That's
first one and you lose the
equal.
second one.
It's not that I don't understand it's equal, it's just that
There's a bet of 800. I think Reza's going to see a turn card. He does. He's got a wheel draw.
That's what I'm saying. That's the right thing to do.
Reza checks. Dr. Eli checks it back. 5 on the river. And here's a question of both players thinking they have some showdown value. But it is not a chop. The 10 plays.
10 play, all right.
Pair 5s, ace, king, 10.
You know the reason I do one time.
Where's the connect, brother? Where's the girl?
Yeah, that's just, I don't
No, I
like
know.
it.
They want to
They call easier. They know what you're going to do.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying just
What they call it.
Hustler Casino Live, Monday through Friday. We run live cash games. You can watch them all here on our YouTube channel. They start at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Tonight's game, of course, a $25 game with a $25 big blind ante.
Sorry.
I want to run twice.
Probably somewhere in the neighborhood of $250,000 on the table right now.
Because I believe I'm in deep shit.
I was afraid. You called it right away. You called it right away that he has a set, so you knew you.
I know I'm in deep shit. I still call it. What's it?
Well, he got snapped for 17,000.
Now I know why they take out from the casino. Now I know why they kick you out from the casino.
Oh yeah.
Marc's raising up to 600 with ace queen.
One more, 600 total.
Dr. Eli comes along for the ride. Marc with about 24,000 behind at the start of this hand.
One time I go all in with a guy. I had kings, he have aces.
George, we need help.
Reza in there as well.
$40,000 pot, and he said, let's do run 2 times. Then I don't
Jack
want to run 2 times.
7-5.
When I'm behind, I say, no, one time. He said,
Ace
please,
queen is still the best hand.
Flop, king come. Then
Turn is the 9 of spades.
Yeah, when
Dr.
you're
Eli
down,
now
when you're
open-ended.
behind, if you can
He's going to
get
bet.
Like you hit 1 time. You don't want to hit 2 times.
And I imagine
I said
Marc is
1
done
time,
with it.
and I was
It's a question of
behind.
whether whether
I
Reza
love
wants
the
to
king.
continue.
Yeah.
Good story.
Reza's got a gut shot.
It's
He's
not
going to
for
fold.
you.
Marc's going to fold. Dr. Eli wins another one. Up to 41,000 now.
You're never going to get it.
Eldar just continuing to make friends.
You win?
Well, I don't have the
Oh, we're
nuts.
already enemies, so it doesn't matter.
I know. I can tell he doesn't like you.
One pair. Right?
I like
went.
Well, I wasn't even.
don't
I
like you.
folded on the fly.
Oh, you hate me, bro?
You had a straight?
I don't hate nobody.
I just don't like
I don't
it.
hate nobody.
But I just don't like you.
I was drawing for a
No, we're kidding. We're kidding.
I like Francisco. We're doing very good. I like Francisco.
Tell Ryan, but I folded.
He can hate me, but I like him.
You're adding
I
what?
wasn't.
10.
How would that be?
You get it?
Brian, he's adding 10.
You wouldn't double me up. I would just win.
Patrick.
I can't hear you. Did you tell Ryan he's adding 10?
I just told him.
Because he told you to tell Ryan I was adding 10.
Sorry.
He's got it. I added 10.
And then there's a straddle from Reza. Actually, what's that?
Okay, that felt like I.
Sorry, I was focusing down there. I didn't listen to a word you fucking said.
I called 100.
Okay.
Raised 600. Called 400. Folded 5.
Well, I paid him
Okay.
17.
That's what you
So
deserve.
that's 34,000.
Sitting on that money, you fucking asshole. You're already counting the money. That's your problem.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No, I just.
You're a fucking nit.
He
Probably
like
has
the pro.
chocolate chips on the other side.
I'm confident.
Oh,
Now it's coming to me.
Mark.
I know.
I just fucked the 5.
I've had it like 3 times, and I've seen it like many times. Quad, this, that, but whenever I have it, it doesn't come.
I'm glad I did.
And I felt like someone else was calling probably with a bigger square. I just felt like
Did you need a diamond?
I wouldn't think so.
I had Jack for the diamond. I had a 10.
and they all covered me except
Diamond
him.
came.
I can't believe you.
The diamond came.
It says it
I just can't believe I
it
didn't
was
beat
one
it.
liner to a straight.
I'm so glad the diamond.
Oh, you hit a straight?
Doing good. I just lost
Because of the diamond.
Yeah.
aces.
You don't get it.
No, I had 10
Oh, you did?
instead of 10s
Oh,
on
you
the
bluffed
flop.
me?
And then called all
You
in
did
with
nine
aces
high.
and hit an ace
Oh,
on
you
the
had 9. If that diamond's going on,
I would put you in the flop.
Yeah, the diamond comes.
that's all you have to do.
How do you gut shot?
That's awesome. Nice hand, but wow.
Right.
That would have been so gross.
Yeah, real bad.
No, I flopped the
second
stack.
week in a row,
Then
Yeah,
I had the best hand. I raised. He pushed all in with aces. I called.
10. I mean,
And he had an ace in the river. And I only go once. Yeah.
Was it a black queen? So gross.
Only till I put you in the flop in the hand.
You did?
I did put him in the flop.
Yeah, it wasn't worth 5,500 to find out. It wasn't worth it.
6,000.
Shit, Reza, you got a rebate?
Raise 1,500.
Yeah.
You want to punish him, huh?
Huh? Who? You smart guy. What do you do? I can see it. People, I think you're not dummy. You're smart. No way. You people, you think, no, you're not you're smart. You're smart guy.
All dogs
You're a
are smart.
professional.
No, I'm a pro only my name, but I'm not professional. I win like 4 hands bluffing. That's the only hands I win. Bluffing. If I don't bluff, I win a pro.
1,500.
Pro wins. The bluff half of the hand.
Yeah, but.
Marc lets the 10s go.
Are you good? You're good. When I tell everybody, you're
Reza
good
wins a
player.
pretty small one. Get a dealer change. And with that, we'll take a look at the winnings. LG up cool 28,000. Dr. Eli up 26,000. Bearju up 16. Nick up 11. Mark's up 7,000. Reza having a day. Happens to all of us. Well,
you play okay.
maybe not all of us, but we all have bad days.
No, you Nick.
And Reza certainly having a bad day.
That is Nick.
B-Pip there, Reza playing 83% of his hands. Francisco Bearju playing a lot. Marc up to 13% now.
No, 50. Okay, this Mark's good, but sometimes I'm.
Wait. I'm supposed to
Well,
be 50?
it's poker. Sometimes
Yeah,
you
if
win,
he's not here,
sometimes you lose.
yes. If he's not here, you have to do straddle.
I don't have to. It's a free country.
No, you had to. Or we make you. No, not wrong.
You don't have to straddle, but you do have to get the vaccine. 200? So what a country I live in.
Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. That's Nick Vertucci. Francisco the Pro in seat number 2. Seat number 3, we've got Marc, Goone. Patrick in seat 4, Israeli Ron. Of course, Dr. Eli. with that amazing hat. Reza LG, our professor.
I should hold that hand. I love it.
At Loyola Marymount. And of course, in seat number 9, just to the right of the dealer, the one and only Bear Jew. Get a raise from Nick with deuces.
To what I've been doing all day. I ain't calling you.
And LG is not going to give him action. Wow.
Let's show the flop.
I ain't calling you.
Oh, okay.
I ain't calling you.
Okay.
I ain't calling you.
No action. No action. But you know you pay.
How much? Me again? Fuck, I should have called.
No, you're behind.
Ace queen. Ace queen. That's 8.
Deuces.
I've been sticking with my guns not to play it.
And I have to
trade up.
Mr. Ogie says Reza's VPIP is down to 83%. So he's tightening up his game.
Well,
Yeah.
600.
I mean, he was at 91, so
Man, you bet 8, no?
the last hour and a half he's played relatively tight.
On that one. Punish
Right?
in this. I'm gonna make shirts and give it to only the loose players.
Okay.
Ooh, now Nick is mad.
How big was your pair?
Open, full,
Deuces.
Wow.
Still not from you. I mean, still not.
Nick, you next.
I know, I'm thinking.
Get a straddled pot here. $50, so we're playing 25, 25, 50 now with a $25 big blind ante.
300.
Real quick, chill. He's so steamy right now, I can feel it. You have 2 other fishes.
Yeah, you got other money besides me, so you
Oh my god.
leave on a prayer.
Get a raise here from Nick, called in a couple of spots. Pot is $1,000, 963. Fives are good for now. Checks around. Dr. Eli now the pair of 7s. It's really Ron is going to bet. Really, Ron actually has a double gutter. He can catch a 4 or an 8. His 5 is no good, as it would give Dr. Eli a straight. So Israeli Ron bets 300. Dr. Eli raising in with a pair of 7s. Back over to Israeli Ron, who makes the call. Check, check, and Dr. Eli is going to win this.
Doing what? Why would he be here? That's so crazy. Yeah, so weird.
Got about an hour left of tonight's show, a little bit less.
200 straddle. Nope, it'll be 200. Yeah. Okay, guys. Patrick's buying his way in. It's going to be a 200 straddle.
200 straddle?
Yes.
From where?
Right here. He's buying his way in. So no blinds with him. 200 straddle. No blinds. Sorry.
I don't know, Reza running today. Reza, if Reza
No, I didn't know.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Raise 900. Raise 3,000.
Get a 3-bet here from Nick to 3,000. Dr. Eli is going to make this call. Pot is $6,200. Queen 9-4, a gut shot for Dr. Eli. Not much there for Nick. See how Nick wants to proceed. He's going to check it back. Turn is the 7 of spades. One more check. Back over to Nick. Nick checks it again. The river's a blank.
510 was like $1,000.
And Nick is going to win this. Dr. Eli never taken a shot. Pretty sure if Dr. Eli had bet the river, Nick was going to call.
No matter what was bet, but
Yeah, you will call me, huh?
I was calling. Honestly, even if you bet 4,000 or 5,000, I call.
10,000.
I don't know. 10,000 is you might have me thinking a long time. But you bet 3, 4, 5, I call, so you save money.
I actually believe that. I think if he bets the river any reasonable amount, I do think he gets looked up. I think if he bets the turn and then bets the river, he's far more likely to get it through.
Huh?
I had some
Yeah. Hey, how did you know? You just happened. No, don't point.
So Chris tomorrow, Julie Yorn tomorrow, Dahl, Andy Stacks, all playing 50, 100, probably 50, 100, 200.
Not really.
Starting at 5 p.m. And that man right there, Marc Goone, will be commentating it. Francisco picks up jacks. He's going to raise. LG calls. Dr. Eli calls. Reza calls. See it 4 ways. Pot is $14.50.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
No, 0 cents, bro.
Yeah, that's why I gotta think it
It
out.
might be a competition.
Yeah, I gotta think it out. It might be a what conversation?
10-7-5. This is an interesting one. So we got the over pair.
I don't know why there would be.
Reza open-ended, and Dr. Eli has got a flush draw.
Yeah. It could,
Francisco,
honestly, maybe
45% to win this one against the field.
Oh, yeah.
He does block Reza's straight.
I wouldn't know about it. I'll take it. Like,
The jack of hearts should be like stupid action, wouldn't it?
we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out what we'll play.
But the 6, that is going to fit really nicely in Reza's hand. He now has the
You
nuts
get what I'm saying, I think.
with the 8-9. Dr. Eli now with a gut shot to go along with a flush draw. Francisco still with the over pair.
Yeah. That might be the more mature.
Pot is 5,600, and Francisco's going to check it back. And the heart gets there. So Reza's just nightmare night continues. He turns the nuts.
What?
Dr. Eli makes the queen high flush on the river. He bets 4,000. Reza calls.
Tranquilo.
Francisco's going to make a nice laydown.
What the fuck? I never get it. No, this time I had it straight. It was like,
Oh, he has a flush?
yes.
Oh shit, I was happy for you. I didn't see the flush.
Ay.
Fuck.
But he's more than 10 times, but
yeah, but he's a magician.
I didn't get it even one time.
And Dr. Eli just continuing to run like the sun. Take a look here. Dr. Eli now 33,000. This is coming off of a $50,000 win on Tuesday night for Dr. Eli. LG up 27,000. Nick up 14.5.
No, I thought it better. I want to go.
Marc up 7,000, and Patrick and Reza down on the night. Reza now down 6 figures.
I don't have any. I just tried to steal it, but after you guys called me.
I know.
Yeah.
Blind space?
It doesn't matter.
Yikes.
No.
I
That's more.
already called you a lot of hands, you know.
Straddle?
You tried to bluff me so many times.
50 straddle, correct?
Yeah, I don't know.
50 straddle.
Wait, so it's 50 months?
Yeah, 50. Raise 250. 250.
How much?
250.
If I bet on the turn, you put me all in?
What?
If I bet on the turn?
I probably put you on.
I almost bet on the turn.
I will be massive, right?
He call you if you go all in. He have a straight. The turn.
I did not on pair.
Huh?
I did not on pair.
Yeah.
Good.
He did have the nuts. 9 high flop. LG with a pair of 9s open-ended. Francisco once again with an over pair. But Dr. Eli's flopped it all. Tell you, it is Dr. Eli's world. We just live in it.
If you look at there,
Turn is a blank. He's going to bet 1,000. Reza calls. I don't think if you're LG you can fold this. Pair, straight draw. I mean, remember, nothing went in on the flop. He's going to call over to Francisco with 10s.
You see the 510 where you were before? Mark? That table. With $1,000, that 510. Yeah, I'm on. Do you call it 1,000?
Israeli Ron's going to get out of the way. And we'll see this 4 ways to the river, and as you can see, I mean, Dr. Eli can only chop this one.
Oh my God.
And what a beautiful run out for him. Just a perfect run out so he can get value.
Did you add an S?
Reza gives up the 4s.
Thousands.
The bet is 6,000. So you bet 6,000 into 5,200.
Yeah, that would sound even better, yeah.
That is rarely a bluff, right? I mean, you bet the turn, you get called in 4 places. Or 3 places. And then a blank comes off and you bet again.
What happened? You drank when I saw you last Thursday.
You don't see too many bluffs in this spot.
I might have
LG trying to sniff it out.
Where Bryan was it? No, I didn't. For sure I didn't. Oh, okay. I rode on my bike that day, bro. I didn't drink anything. Yeah. No, I didn't drink anything. Yeah. For me to drink, it's like once a year, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So rare. I'd like to be a
Nice laydown by LG. Let's see if Francisco can get rid of this.
Andy, whoever the fuck was.
How much?
6,000.
Francisco is blocking the nuts, but 7-5. I mean, even 2 pair is a possibility. He's going to pay him off.
What the heck?
Dr. Eli just continues.
You are a mother. You just proved it to me.
Thank God you were ahead of me. Otherwise,
Who's better, me or you?
No, you're way
thank God you were in front of me. I was gonna call.
You're way better
You
than the
call
whole
like
table.
ball.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because look, you came twice, and
What'd you
twice
have?
you're killing everybody.
10s.
So it's not
I had
luck, right?
9-7.
If you're doing it back to back like that,
No.
The doctor is in. Dr. Eli crushing.
I know. I just didn't want to call, and then you raised. Thank you.
Tell me purple chips.
Which one?
Oh, wow. היית משלם לו?
קודם כל אני לא רואה את הריבר, הם סכומים שהם הגיעו.
English only, please, Ron, English only.
Yeah, that was good play.
You're a very good player.
You know, you should tip Ryan.
It's easy to bet with the nuts.
Ryan, I tip him, he's giving to me.
You know why? Because only he can put together a game where you can win.
It's true, actually.
You know what I mean?
Israeli Ron raising up to 200 with Queen Jack
Ryan
suited.
should have a piece of your ass.
Dr. Eli, I mean, why would you ever fold if you're Dr. Eli? You're just on fire. Reza, ace-9 of diamonds, has Israeli Ron dominated in diamonds. And Reza has 3-bet to 725.
Thank you so much. I put you in a flush draw miss.
I bet so many times when I lost. I was doing it, and I got paid one. I bet 4 times. I'm not winning from my bluff.
Israeli Ron makes the call.
I already bet 4 times.
Dr. Eli is going to call, that's for sure.
Every time they call me.
I tried. 25.
Pot is 23-25.
I missed so
Once
many
again,
times
thanks for
when I
joining.
bet
I am
that
David
call,
Tuchman. You are watching Hustler
for
Casino
sure.
Live.
You're gonna get paid off because
I do it.
3 players see the flop. Ace, ace, queen, 2 clubs. Reza with trip aces. Dr. Eli with the flush draw.
Check.
And it checks around. King of diamonds on the turn.
If you call, you should call, LG. I fold. If he call, I fold.
You know, I knew.
I know one will.
You know the reason I folded? I knew you were gonna call it. I'm gonna see what it is.
Really?
Reza bets 1,000 with his trip aces.
What did you have?
I was gonna. No, I had top pair. With the gutter, yeah.
Dr. Eli, gotta
I knew
imagine
you
he's
were
gonna give him
call
some
it. I would
action
see
here.
if it's a bluff or not.
Catch a jack.
Oh yeah, like a jack nine.
or a club.
No, I had.
And he does.
9-7.
He makes the call. Pot is 43.25.
Heads up for sure. I would have called it.
And I can't believe my
Twice
eyes.
he would have got me with the straight.
Dr. Eli has missed. And Reza's going to win a pot. Reza made a hand and it's going to hold.
2,000.
I just need half.
And he's a jack.
I think that's actually easy.
Reza.
Yeah.
Was it check?
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it check?
I think that's Reza.
Was it check?
No.
You could beat 10 high? Of course.
You beat 10 high?
You know, one time I asked him a question, he answered to me, of course. And then I changed my game because of this, of course. And he was lying to me.
You have 4 pots? Give me 8 pots.
Take a look at our winnings here. Dr. Eli still up a cool 41K. LG up 26,000.
It's okay. Marc is the 50. Okay. This is the button.
Take a look at the VPIP here. Reza at 81%.
The usual.
Marc at a cool 12%.
You know, this one is like, if I was losing that packet aces, I would have zero.
Don't muck. It's here.
So hold on, guys. The button's supposed to be on Ezra's.
Who's Ezra?
Reza. No, it's wrong. It's absolutely
Like
wrong.
Johnson, we're playing 25-25 with a $25 big blind ante, but the straddle has been
You want to bet? I have a better hand than you.
pretty consistent. So we've seen it be a 25-25 50 game, 25-25 50 100 game. I think the largest straddle we saw tonight was $800.
So give me my...
No, I said 4 and 1 more.
I'm a straddle, right?
Yes, that's correct. Thank you.
It's okay. I probably would have lost with that ace queen. And you gave me a much better hand.
300.
Oops, sorry.
Thank you so much. Yes, that's correct. 3 players.
9-8-7. Paired you with the overcards and the gut shot backdoor diamonds. Ace on the turn. Patrick hits his ace.
400.
Thank you.
All right, about to move?
Yes, please.
This thing's blowing on you, bro. Turn it a little bit towards the wall.
Thank you, Gary Austin. I appreciate your kind words.
Turn it that way, and then it won't blow us.
If you're just joining us, by the way, the purple chips are 25, whites are 100, the greens are 1,000. And you can see those chocolates next to the green right in front of Patrick. Those are 5K each. A lot of chips on the table. Well over $250,000 at this point. Dr. Eli up about 90,000 this week.
I always wonder. So, can I get a 200?
I'm telling you, it's really weird.
Thanks, man.
First of all, he
Voila.
wouldn't make that
When I double it, you get it back.
No, I mean,
Already God help me today with that pocket aces.
Yeah.
Got about 35 minutes left in tonight's show. Just to remind you, the big game is tomorrow starting at 5 p.m.
You guys want to do flip, but peel, no peel. Flip? One for the government.
Depends how much, brother.
One for the
Yes. I'll do up to 500.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It got real quiet.
Everybody, the people want to break.
I'm the lifeline.
Okay, but the people who are watching want to break, so let's do a flip.
But they don't notice till you get out.
Want to do flip, 500? Flip.
Flip. You want to do a flip?
He wants to do a $500 flip.
Oh,
I'm in.
Okay, let's see.
So,
one time for me, okay? I do it.
Okay, I do one time too. I'll do one time.
Do PLO or...
I don't care. Probably PLO.
PLO is better. Right?
Reza, you in? Flip?
Duh.
Of course Reza's in.
What the hell's wrong with
Don't
you?
fucking ask him.
LG's going to win this one with a pair of aces. Ronna says, hey, Tuck, good call on Green Bay. Thanks, appreciate it. What is your favorite pick this week? I haven't looked at, I looked at the games, obviously. I had the under tonight, which was good. I had under 46, so we hit on that, and I had over 66.5 receiving yards for Jamar Chase, so we hit on that too. So a nice little 2-0 night for us.
Show my chips, he will come.
I've been in the fire zone since I've been here five months ago. I told him that after the stream.
If you want my sports bet picks, they're free.
But you know what? Tell him to ticket him.
You can follow me on Twitter at Tuck on Sports. If you want to troll me, I'm also at Tuck on Sports.
That's true.
Still on Twitter.
Actually, tow him. Give him Philippe or fucking pace. Tell him to tow him.
I think they're gonna do a PLO flip.
Do you guys want to wait for him or no?
No.
I don't care. We don't need him.
So it looks like they're going to do a $500
Just
flip.
a flip, right? Or we play on it.
And I'm pretty sure that half the table doesn't want to do it, but Reza's down. Reza wants to do it, so the table is doing it for him.
500 side.
And I think that's totally fine.
If I win, you get 300.
That's only you and me.
Ron, we're doing a $500 flip. You want in?
Flip, you want in or not?
We're all doing it.
You keep your card wherever you want.
Patrick, do you put it?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I put it. Hey, whatever flows his money.
No.
Yeah, somebody's saying Jets not covering. I mean, I don't know how you can bet on the Jets. I actually bet on the Jets once this year. That was the stupidest thing ever. They are just awful. So we got a PLO flip, so
Here's the other thing. We
no
can't
betting.
For an hour, everyone doing their cards. So
They're just going to flip them over one at a time. Whoever has the best hand is going to win
I don't care. Yeah.
$4,500. Well, win $4,000, but a $4,500 pot.
Just do River down.
River down?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
So they'll just ring this out. And we're going to save the river, so for some suspense. And they flip over one card at a time.
Okay, I need...
Patrick did it the wrong way.
I need a heart too.
Supposed to turn over one card at a time, Patrick. Come on.
Five.
Don't need anything. Fucked up.
So it looks like 4-5 is the nuts. I'm looking for somebody to have 4-5 here. Dr. Eli's at 4s, so it's unlikely anybody has 4-5.
Stu, can you put your cards in the box, please?
Oh, the only
Alright,
card
here
that
we
I
go.
need
Five.
is make you...
Ace 10.
Everybody but Reza?
Oh,
Okay,
I have
I'm
a
gonna read
straight.
Reza's one.
Ace 10 wins? You have ace 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Nick's got 2 pair here. Ace 10 looks like he's going to win it.
Oh, you have a straight.
Ace 10, 2 pair.
Oh, 2 pair.
Nobody has a straight.
Send it. Nick. Fuck you.
And
Great idea, Doctor.
Nick Vertucci is going to win this one, so he just picked up a nice $4,000.
Nice. Throw it away.
Till the ace. All the hearts are out.
Yeah, we do have PLO games on Mondays. And my guess is going forward, now that we've gotten our feet wet here at Hustler Casino Live, going forward, after the World Series maybe, my guess is we'll occasionally have some mixed games. Not often, but once in a while we'll throw some mixed games in here.
Perfect, we left it there.
You know, Eldar, if we were in
Should be fun.
I pick you up.
If we were in school, I would let you try.
I would try, yes.
Oh, yeah. But in real life, we can do it and still be friends.
Okay, I'm feeling
I would do
your
it.
honor away from the table.
I want to get Ingra out.
Eli, you get a
Patrick in the chat goes
And
mixed
I will
games,
kiss you
never.
off
Come on, Patrick.
Okay.
Come on, man.
You can say Mama
What's
jokes
up
in
with
the
that?
middle,
We don't want to have like a, 08 stud 8
I'm going to
night.
your mom's house after we fight.
Deuce to 7 triple draw.
After that $500 gift, can you at least put kosher food in your party?
God, that was 5 times 9, so I don't know.
No, for me,
Come on, Patrick.
Could I earn like some?
Hey, everybody in the chat, give Patrick what up, some love.
Yeah, I got something
He is our
for you.
director. If you like what you're watching, a big reason for that is Patrick in the chat.
0. Yeah. I should have guessed that. You're a fucking mush.
How many
Last time we did the $2,000 flip.
This guy bets on horses and fucking like
993
You bet on
Rainbow.
all the horses, you're still
King High, the best hand right now. Francisco's going to bet it. I imagine take it down.
It's from a movie.
No, you're good at poker. You're
It's from a movie.
400.
I'm good in poker?
Yeah, you're amazing. When
Yep.
you gamble is when you're a mush.
Bet, fold, fold.
You're smart. You're killing it.
I'm not a smart guy.
You are.
How do you know?
Twice you're killing them already.
Do they
No, I'm
calculate
not a smart guy.
the flip into your winnings too, or do I get
Overlap, we've gone through this.
No, they calculate.
All you need to do is, if you donate $250 total, there will be a new announcer tomorrow. I promise you.
Bad beat for you.
I think you're at 200. I think you're at 45 now.
All right, Reza. Oh, no,
So another $205, and you get your way.
You want it? Yeah?
Yes, why not?
Make it 2.
Patrick, you cool with that?
No, I don't.
He donates $250. We get a new announcer tomorrow night.
Oh, I would have given you 300. How much did Nick give you? I'm sorry. For the flip.
Oh shit.
Straddle pot to $100.
100? Okay. Mine was 3. Only because I called it before, you know? Not to put you down. I just said it before.
No, I didn't even think about it. That's the gospel. I didn't tip her on that flip. She deserved that more.
Raise from Dr. Eli. 3-bet from Reza. Bearjew's going to call the 3-bet.
Yeah, I have to think about
Nick folds the Queen Jack.
Think about it before you call.
And Dr. Eli is going to call, so we'll see this one 3 ways.
No, I'm not thinking about folding. I'm thinking about raising. No.
Bearjew flops a flush draw.
Check.
Nobody else has much of anything.
850.
Reza's going to bet, though.
Call 850.
So Reza bets 850. It gets called by the diamond draw. Ace high, by the way, still the best hand. Check, check. Board pairs. Reza's going to check again.
2400.
3-bet pot. Bearjew's going to fire. He has to.
Nice.
Ooh. Snap me with ace. Get props for that one.
Nice call there from Reza. He calls it the ace high.
Nice.
Snap. Snap.
Eldar bet it?
Yeah, I live at 24. Before you even
And a snap call at
You
that.
put it before I even put the money, bro.
Well done by Reza.
It's her. Don't mess up.
He's just not folding today. He's in no mood to fold, bro. That's his tell.
This game is like the high roller. It's already so big, right?
This one?
Yeah. Same like the older one, right?
I was big blind.
like,
No, no.
Not this one. The one you
It was
play.
out last hand.
Yeah,
Supposed to
same.
buy or wait out. So he's supposed to buy it.
In the game, but little.
I was 50 last hand. He's supposed to buy the banana or wait one hand.
Even last week after you left, we played 50, 100, 200, 400. Bigger than that one.
Just hold on one hand, babe. Hold on one hand.
I got the rice for 20K.
Okay, you can buy.
Of one pair. He had the flash draw. He
Won or lost?
I win. He reads me. I put him all in.
I want even more.
Wait, Reza.
No.
Wait,
I lost it.
Bearjew's going to raise it up with 7-5 suited.
You were up 50, you lost it?
250 raise.
I dropped to. I lost 14 feet and got it back.
Wow. That's some swinging.
So that raise?
And the owners are stupid. They don't want to
Yes,
come down.
250 raise.
He said nobody else is going to give you that offer because this is what he came with that free.
Hey,
Patrick calls.
I don't think that's Steve's head.
Dr. Eli calls. Reza calls. LG in the 3rd big blind. He is going to call as well.
Oh, okay. Right there.
So we see this one 5 ways.
Who sits like that?
I don't know. I don't know. You know what's weird is I don't smell them from here, so that's why it threw me. It threw me.
Dr. Eli's hand, he did not 3-bet, so his hand is certainly a bit underrepresented. He's got top 2.
Yeah, so weird. Okay, good.
I don't know if anybody's going to call him here. I don't think they are. Take it down, Dr. Eli, another hand.
Comes up here and says anything, he's barred forever.
He came late.
Yeah, okay. If he's quiet, leave him alone.
And he is
let him stay.
kicking
Maybe
ass.
get him a shrimp dinner.
They're calling me probably like
Who's that guy? I don't know what's going on. I'll tell you later.
Player?
No. Yeah, leave it alone. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, man.
On the bike, he's only action. Everybody is
so bad.
Yeah, but everybody's bunch of tight people.
No, I know.
What about me? I'm not talking.
Tomorrow night, it's the High Stakes Friday here on Hustler Casino Live. 5 p.m. we start. 6 hours of high stakes action. Dahl, Andy, Julie Yorn, Krish, and of course, our own Goone, Squish, Marc Goone, who is at our table right now. He'll be commentating on this game tomorrow night. Make sure you join us, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Take a look at our winners here. Dr. Eli up 41,000, LG up 26, Nick having another day, Bear Jew quietly up 11,000, despite getting called in that bluff.
Don't take too long of a break.
So multiple players up 5 figures tonight.
That's it?
I think we play till 9. I don't know.
G-Man not here tomorrow night as he is getting married this weekend. Get a raise here from Nick with ace-queen suited.
The hand, you win, but easily to lose everything. Depending on what the flop, right?
Jack 4-3, Reza
on the flop.
in bad shape pre-flop, now in great shape.
You're in. I was thinking about it. Poker is crazy.
He bets 300 to 1250.
Really? I didn't know that.
How do you know that?
Dr. Eli calls with 10 high.
Your concept.
And he hits a 10, but he's still behind. That would have been an interesting turn card had Nick taken one off. Would have picked up a flush draw and a straight draw. Obviously, as we see, would have missed. Dr. Eli hits a 10 on the turn and then pays him off.
He's on a fucking
Another nice little pot there for Reza.
Go down. Go
Obviously
down,
still down heaps, but
whatever comes this Thursday.
We'll give you access.
still nice to win a hand.
You gonna whisper something to me? Oh.
You know that important. Take it.
Thanks.
You're straddle for me.
No, you just took me $5,000, man. Snap me with ace high. I'm gonna get you, Reza.
Why you love me?
Now you're. Oh, I have
You know,
to bluff.
if there's even
Nick, you're the 50. Don't much, brother. I have to
okay.
bluff.
Yeah, you know. Say it one more time.
Got about 25 minutes left in tonight's show. If you have enjoyed the show, do us a favor, let your friends know about it. Hit that subscribe button and hit that like button.
Or yeah. Just
We've
in
got
case.
2,500 of you fantastic people watching, but only 483 thumbs up.
Well, I mean, you know.
So do us a favor, if you like the show, please hit that thumbs up. Get a raise here from Patrick with King Jack.
What is it? The game's at 5-10?
Raise it up.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's something wrong. Yeah.
Krish is playing tomorrow. Krish, Julie Yorn, Dahl, Andy, all here tomorrow at 5 p.m. 3-bet here from Francisco with King 10 off suit.
Yeah, that's fishy. That's fishy. That's not gonna make any sense.
See if Bear Jew wants to call heads up. No. Francisco takes it down.
Shit now. Yeah.
I'll get in the river. The only hands I win is when I bluff.
All night you bluff.
All night, yeah, but I don't get nothing.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You put 1,200, I go, I fucking 5.
I have
5 came.
3 people behind.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tilting.
I showed you.
That's so tilting.
Of course, I mentioned it earlier, the World Series of Poker started today.
Okay.
Kicked off with the $25,000 horse event.
That's fair.
Our own Norman Chad, of course,
So fucking lucky.
from World Series of Poker main event commentary from your favorite ESPN shows.
Yeah, the thing is,
Commentates here on Hustler Casino Live, is playing in that $25,000 horse event.
How much? That's the thing. Sometimes I have good hands.
People asking if Reza is playing tomorrow night. I don't believe he is. I'm assuming that if he was playing, Ryan would have told me.
No, you're just $2,500 anytime.
My assumption is that he's not playing.
King 10, bro.
I have not been told that he's not playing, but I haven't been told that he's playing, so. take that for what it's worth.
That much we know for sure.
I don't play queen. I got a really bad beat with them.
Pair of aces here for LG.
It happened to you once and that's it. It's over.
Don't play queen.
You don't play queen? You
Don't play queen.
Francisco hits an 8 on the turn.
Easy.
That's a good strategy.
It's like 7 deuce.
Were you commenting the show a few weeks ago when I had 4
Tiny
jacks
little
in
pot.
5 minutes?
See if LG wants to go for a little bit of value. Nope, he's going to check it.
I didn't
What did he
even
do?
one of the.
You fold pre-flop?
No, I had 4. No, it cost you $5,000 in 10 minutes. And I have 4 pocket jacks.
And you lost with them.
No, he has an ace.
And the guy making like 800 pre-flop. Oh, it was Sammy.
Oh.
Sammy Goone.
John, Jeff and Tom.
Oh, that's Sammy.
Anyway, I got it back with a lot of interest, but the point is
I'm
that
so hungry.
every flop came 5 high. And he made it like 5,000.
Yeah.
There is an elder, by the way, in the chat. I do not know if it's the elder that's at the table or not. Obviously, we're on a 1-hour delay. We've only got about 20 minutes left in the show, so the players are done. Straddled pot.
Everybody put their 100 and now.
Reza raising it up with king 7 of diamonds.
Oh, wait a minute.
LG's going to call with 8-6.
You're gonna kill the game, Nick. Don't go for so long, eh?
No.
I'm just kidding.
That is a flop for 4-3 of clubs. How about a pair? Oh, it's 4-3 offsuit. Pardon me. I just assumed that Dr. Eli was in the 4-3 of clubs since he called a raise. Still, though, not a bad flop. Pair of threes. And a gut shot straight draw. Ace on the turn. LG with the best of it right now with a pair of sixes.
You don't believe him?
What's up, Elder? Thank you for the beer, buddy. Appreciate it. Elder was kind enough to send a couple of beers up to me in the booth. Much appreciated, my friend.
Like 4 or 5. Were you here, Lincoln?
Yeah. With who came?
4 or 5 of my kids were here last time.
No, I didn't. No, I missed it.
Why would you lie about it?
I don't know.
Would I lie?
Why would you lie about your age? Why would you win?
Why would you lie about being a bus driver?
I didn't lie about that.
Exactly, that's the point.
I lied about other things.
Snow Monkey says, LOL, 3-4 offsuit. Yeah, I just assumed that he was in there with 3-4 of clubs. And obviously, when I looked again, I realized it was not that. Renato says it best here. Welcome to the troll hole, Elder.
Yeah.
Despite our differences, I do love the chat. I think the show is infinitely more entertaining because of you guys watching. You're welcome, Eric Peterson. Thanks for joining us, man.
Well, you're not a grandpa yet, huh?
$200 straddle here.
And his wife are married, she's pregnant.
Congrats, man. You're very young.
I feel like we could just call the. Can we? You know how there's like fan bases?
Very young grandpa, huh?
You know, in Seattle they call it the 12th man.
That's really cool. Kinda, right?
Oh, very.
I know different fan bases are called different things, like, you know, the black hole for the Raiders, that little area. I feel like the troll hole would be pretty cool for us. Thank you, Jay Montanado. Five of diamonds on the turn here. King 8-6.
300.
Francisco with 10-7 of clubs. Doesn't actually have anything yet, but you can see he's a favorite to win the hand. Well, not anymore. Now that players have been eliminated, Israeli Ron, who bets.
I've never seen him so scared.
That's the best. Now, Israeli Ron has the check mark, but that's only to get the showdown. And I got to imagine that somebody's going to bluff at it.
There's got to be something. There's something.
Is it Ron? Does Ron actually bluff with the best hand here?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We'll find out soon. Very soon.
Israeli Ron, you pull the trigger.
With him?
Nope, he checks. And now Eli, who just really nothing. I mean, the way the hand played out, it doesn't make a ton of sense. And now he bets 3,000 into 2. and just bullies Israeli Ron out of the hand, and he wins it with ace high.
Fucking bluff the richest guy.
Nice bluff.
You see it on TV.
So bad.
I'm kind of surprised Francisco did not check raise the turn. He had a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah. I know that, you know? Like, I know that.
Trot golfer asking if Marc commentates. Yeah, he'll be here tomorrow night for the big game.
What is 300? If you want to bluff me,
I don't have nothing. He's the one betting the 300.
Error Eliminator 2 says we need yoga pants night.
I have ace high.
Also this one.
You want to see these guys wearing yoga pants? Okay, to each their own. I'm going to take that night off. I hope you don't mind.
No.
Your sister? And your sister?
Overlap, only $200 more. Keep them coming. Thank you for the donation once again.
What? No. Oh, that makes sense now.
Today's Thursday. Okay.
No, Wednesday. What's your name?
Apparently, Error Eliminator says commentators too must wear yoga pants. Hey, that's all I wear.
You're 1 day behind, huh?
Ace 10-9, 2 clubs out there.
Today, huh?
Got a straight draw with the Jack 8, turns a pair of jacks. Patrick, though, has a bigger jack. LG still with the straight draw.
Yeah, it's Thursday, 100%.
No, they
I don't know.
I think
Fourth club out there, and Dr. Eli has the 3 of clubs in his hands.
Maybe he already found he's the only.
He's going to win this baby pot with the 3 of clubs.
Yeah.
You guys kidding me? You see why you're the fucking best player on the table? Now you see why you're the best player?
Why?
Andrew Powers says, I want to see Israeli Ron in yoga pants. Who doesn't? That's what I ask you. Who doesn't?
I should have bet the flop. I had open-ended. And I made it. And I turned it on the turn. Yeah. Big kick here or small? King.
Very disappointed in myself.
Can you tell him English only, please?
You like your straddle 50?
Very disappointed in myself.
Call. Raise 375.
LG raising it up with 10s. Reza limped in with ace king. We could certainly see fireworks here. Thank you, Andy Wall, for the update. That is good news. Dodgers win tonight. They get 103 wins, and I win my bet.
Look what you taught him, Francisco.
Reza with the 3 bet, 2,050. LG calls.
When everybody makes it 350, makes it.
Reza's had a tough night. Let's see if things turn around here. Pot is 4,900.
Heads up.
No, just more of the same. I mean, at least there's no ace or king out there, right?
$10,000.
I don't really get the raise here from LG. Kind of a dry board. I mean, if he's got jacks, queens, kings, or aces, he's just going to keep betting anyway.
Donkey play.
I mean, I guess there's a thought process where if he has jacks and a queen or a king come off, does that scare him?
The nuts.
I mean, it's always easy for us, obviously. We can see the cards, but on a board as dry as that, you're just not going to have many bluffs in your range. I think you can call in position one time, especially in a 3-bet pot. Pot is already bloated. You don't even need to build it up.
Yeah, you gotta take him out.
Yeah.
Trot Golfer says, what do you think of Marc's music, Tuck? I like it. I've listened to it before. I think Marc's a pretty talented dude.
Yeah, like build it up, you know?
Yeah, I know.
You don't go from 0 to fucking.
I don't play high stakes, so I don't know.
Andy Wall is all over the place with these updates. Andy, I'm going to hire you. This is great.
You got excited.
Apparently Norman Chad is doing pretty well in the 25K horse. Go, Norman, go.
300.
It was rainbow, too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's deep in a tournament yet. I mean, the tournament started at 3 o'clock today, so it's 6 hours in. But it's better than being out, right?
Ron, did you raise that one? Good luck, brother.
King 7-7, 2 spades out there. A couple of players with a flush draw, and 2 players with a 7. Israeli Ron with Jack 7, Patrick with Ace 7. Pot is already 18-25. Depending on how it's played, this one could get big as well.
Raise 2,000. Oh.
Francisco with the baby flush draw. He might get rid of this. Yeah, and he does. That's a good fold. Might seem fairly obvious to a lot of you at home, but I think when you're in the midst of it, sometimes it can be hard to fold that flush draw. Back over to Patrick. I mean, you're losing the King 7. And he's going to re-raise, and I wonder, can Israeli Ron get away from this now?
So what is this for? 5,800.
5,800.
Hashtag Donkey Brigade for sure. Yeah, Ron's got a pretty good 7 too. I mean,
Eli,
he's only losing the Queen and Queen, King, and Ace.
Eli, you should find a good name.
I just don't know if Patrick is betting and then 3-betting
Next time you put
a 7
Eli
worse
down.
than Jack 7. That's the question. Can he get away from it? No, that's the answer. He is all in, and he is drawing very slim. Now, Reza's got to decide whether he's drawing live or not. Obviously, he's here to gamble. If he knows he's drawing live, he's probably happy to get it in. Problem is, one of his opponents could have a full house already.
I know. I have Ace-7.
I have flush draw.
With the spade.
Deuce on the turn. 5 on the river, and ow. By the way, of course, Reza would have got there. Look at this. He's shaking his head.
Yeah, no.
The one time he decides not to gamble, and probably wise, he would have actually gotten there. And Patrick, who was down before that hand, is probably pretty close to even.
Huh?
You needed like 7, 8, or 6, 7. You know. I'm just saying, like that kind of game.
And I had the Ace of Spades, so I figured.
No, I'm not doing it on a draw.
Yeah.
Nick from Yuma says, why did Reza fold? He was getting the right odds. The problem is that, I mean, number one, you could be drawing dead if one of your opponents has a full house. And you're not quite getting, if your opponents don't have a spade in their hand, then their kicker is not an out for you, right? So in that particular case, like the Jack of Spades was not an out because that would have given Ron the full house. So you got to be a little bit cautious when you're putting money in on a draw, on a paired board. I mean, when you're putting money in on a straight draw or a flush draw on a paired board.
Full deck, nothing you can do. There you go.
I know. We've all been there.
Yeah. I didn't even ask to run it twice, I know. He doesn't. No, I know. I mean, he doesn't. And I was in a calculation. 250?
Yeah.
Kusa says he was afraid of the better flush draw. When I ignored him the first time, he then screamed it. It doesn't make it any more true if you put it in caps, Kusa. Sorry, that's just not how it works. You put it in caps, it doesn't make it more true.
At 9.
Does Reza strike you as the kind of guy who's afraid of a bigger flush draw?
Yeah, I don't ever remember running it twice.
No, you don't. You always say one time.
Check.
That must be it, because I saw Tuchman going to the bathroom.
I love Tuchman.
Mark Crozier brings up a better point, which I think is true. He says a full house probably would not have re-raised. I think that's a fair case. I think if somebody had king 7, are they really re-raising? Are they putting a 3-bet in there? I think that's fair.
I was flush draw, bro. That hand.
I know. I know. It's better you had a flush draw.
I 4
Because they got there, right?
And I had the ace of spades, so I figured I could raise out.
Yeah. Yeah, you do the...
Snow Monkey says it's more likely someone has a better flush draw instead of 2 opponents with trips. I understand what you're saying from a mathematical point of view.
Pocket kings would be probably better.
I just don't think Patrick, those 2 particular players, Patrick and Ron, are putting all their chips in on a flush draw on a paired board.
I didn't tell you, but I've been tilted for like the last.
So I think that's a player-dependent thing.
Well, he lost a big hand, a series of bad decisions, you know.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, speaking of decisions, Francisco with ace-king, Patrick with queens. Patrick now with 37,500 behind.
That is pretty fun. Nick, I love playing. I love playing with Nick.
Yeah. What about me?
Yeah. I love playing with you too, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just sad. Well, whatever. You had the better hand.
Yeah, Bosnia, you make a great point. I mean, I was surprised he folded, to be honest. I figured he'd be like, whatever, fuck it, YOLO. I'm already down 90K, who cares?
This time he looks a lot more serious.
Looks a lot more serious. This is a big 3-bet. I mean, the original raise, just to $400.
Thank you, Patrick. You're rich enough to put a stop to this.
And there's a 4-bet. And Patrick kind of saying that and then 4-betting, I think is really indicative of strength. It's the second time Francisco has had ace-king. Somebody has really put a lot of pressure on him. Patrick, by the way, does not run it more than once. Just a few minutes left in tonight's stream, and it looks like we're going to finish it out with the dandy. Francisco deciding what to do with ace-king.
We go home.
Why don't we do in this game like 25% should be shot, no? Should be no?
All in?
There's the all in.
I don't know.
Patrick hates it, but I mean, once you make it 10,000, you just have to call.
Ask Ryan, he'll tell you why he doesn't want it.
You can't make it 10,000 and then fold.
So how much more is it to me?
That's a disaster.
9, 11, 12,
15,350.
15,350.
Yeah, I think this is one of those situations where you've got to know what you're doing when you 4-bet. If you 4-bet with queens to 10K, you're just not folding to a 5-bet because your opponent can do this with ace-king. Maybe they can do it with jacks even, who knows?
I know he ain't going all in there. So what's the total? 15,000 more to me?
Yeah, 15,000.
I mean, you don't like it. You know you're probably up against ace-king, maybe kings, maybe aces. But it's just, once you put 10K in, you can't fold.
Wow.
Yeah, this is not a slow roll. I mean, I think Patrick hates it.
You. Smart call. Get better than queens?
Yeah, this is a shitty spot. I mean, when your opponent 5-bet shoves, he's just going to be nutted most often in a cash game when it's this deep. But again, you're not 4-betting with queens to fold when you're getting more than 2 to 1.
Wow.
see Patrick's hand shaking. It's a lot of money. And it looked like he was about to call. Now he's reconsidered.
I should have smooth called you. Take a Queens, Francisco. No good, huh?
You can see LG's beautiful hair on TV right now.
Queens no good,
Over
huh?
there, guys, over there.
They're no good. They are no good.
Yeah, this is where it's really important just to have a plan. You know how deep your opponent is. No, okay, I'm 4-betting and I'm folding here. I'm 4-betting and I'm calling here. Mark, over your right. 6 combinations of aces, 6 combinations of kings.
You want it 2
he
times
does
or
make the
1
call.
time, whatever you want.
I only go
Okay,
once,
let's
bro.
do it 1 time.
They just do it once.
I have a ace king.
Ace king versus queens. Just your standard $52,000 flip.
I'm not the ace queen, so you're in good shape.
And the river
got it.
is clean.
You called me,
Patrick
right?
eventually does make
I
the
had
call.
the extra 15 here.
Yeah.
And Patrick, who was down $16,000 about 30 minutes ago, wins 2 hands and is now
It was one
up
of the
big.
possibilities.
The thing is, I take my chances.
Yes, I know.
That's a good hand. Huh?
Yeah.
You
I did almost fold. I really did.
Yeah.
Almost fold. That's the main reason why I called. It's like,
That's $50,000 pot. More.
$52,000 pot.
$52,000 pot.
I get lucky.
I'm at 7.
Francisco rebuys for 7,000.
You did. I almost folded.
Let me see. Okay. 7 right now.
He's playing 7 this hand.
Yeah, if you were thinking,
yes,
if you're thinking that you can fold to a 5-bet, then just smooth call the queen.
Well,
smooth
when he
call the
has
3-bet.
queens, I feel very good. 50-50.
Yeah. I feel very bad when I call. I really do. But then I listen to Mark. He said he folded
Well,
queens there
anybody
for sure.
without queens, I don't think so they call. Minimum, I have to have ace king.
Minimum, you have to have ace king. I agree.
Minimum.
I really agree. Yeah. That's poker, man.
Raise.
Huge pot there.
575.
$52,000 coin flip, basically.
Thank you, sir.
If I wasn't on tilt, Francisco, I would have folded.
Hey, did Francisco money get you off tilt?
Call.
Call.
Patrick?
I might as well be consistent.
Money gets you off tilt?
Yeah, I do feel bad.
There you go,
But I
brother.
feel
There you
safe.
go.
Yeah.
You should have just said something.
I like
told you.
Francisco a lot.
575.
Who else would give you that?
Call.
Wow, everybody on kids. We should keep this game. You cannot stop. This is.
No, I mean, I know
You want to get this? This can take hours to get this.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Like, you look at this.
That's kind of needy, bro.
That's so, you know me, I take a long. Yeah.
Queen high flop here.
You know why though? Because
Check.
you do it one
Queen
day,
8-5.
and you're right about it.
Most of them.
Nick with
You need to make the
6s
right
has the best hand.
75.
Good night, Sandy. Thank you very much for joining us.
And it worked out. I mean, he gave you what, like 26, 27.
How much?
75.
75.
Francisco also trapped me once. I had jacks and he had kings.
Oh, this is the best trapper in
I
fucking
just-
this side of town, bro.
I could not.
Check.
Check.
He will live call.
He got a ton of
aces,
money
bro.
from
He's an amazing trapper, bro.
He got a ton of money.
And you know what? He's been showing their bluffs all night. You know what I mean?
400.
Oh, you good? Oh, you're good.
Can I have, I think it's, let me see.
You want to call?
Four.
Fold?
I think it's 9,000, please. Good hand.
Take out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't want
Oh shit. I think anybody fold a hand. Well, you put already too much money.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, I don't know. This is like.
Yeah, go check up the. Okay, whatever.
Check.
9,000 behind. More.
9,000 more behind for
1426.
Yes, if you're wondering, does anybody have anything? No?
2,500.
3,500.
And Reza's going to blow off with the 9 high, getting the other 9 high to fold.
Yeah, because that's 15,000.
You want to see my hand?
Minimum, I have
that
to
gives
have,
the strip
even
one
with
longer
Jack.
today?
I agree, dude. I agree.
Even with Jack, I don't
Nine
go
high.
in.
I know.
I don't think so. I didn't hear.
I
I don't even call you with Jack.
I know that. That's why I was like.
So Francisco's saying that he would not even call with
Because there was
jacks.
so much free
So
money on there.
they give him a range of ace, king, aces, and kings.
And
The only problem is those, I mean, I feel like occasionally, does he just smooth call with aces? Like, is he always shoving with aces? Or does he set a little bit of a trap?
Good hand.
I couldn't get a single thing for you. That's just like the one
Yeah,
thing.
for sure, for sure.
Regardless, if you think your opponent is capable of doing that with ace, king,
Let's stick to the moment.
I think if you're folding queens there, then it's a mistake.
I think it was a great play.
When you say you have queen,
Raise
you
from
say you
Marc
have queen, I feel good.
with king, jack.
At least you have, yeah.
Called in a few spots, and this might be our last hand of the night.
You only afraid from aces and kings.
Yeah.
He's not thinking, I don't think he's thinking dialogue with king.
Marc gets called by, I mean, everybody.
No, even.
No, you're not.
Go ask the table next door, see if they want to call too.
Yeah, with kings, queens, I think I had this.
Just your normal 7 ways to the flop. Marc flops the flush draw.
9,000 behind, you know?
Yeah. Check.
Dr. Eli has queen 4.
600.
Look at my phone calls.
$600. Marc's gonna call.
Patrick, can I have a change?
What do you do?
Give me some food.
Marc now open-ended to go along with the flush draw. Despite not having a pair, he's 30% to win the hand. Dr. Eli, queen's up right now. He bets 2,000. So after betting 600,
I know it's purple.
now he bets 2,000.
That's so funny.
Marc's getting
Fuck around like that, and then people-
2.3 to 1 plus implied odds.
Yeah. That's so funny, bro. To the point where she thinks.
And he makes the call.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Pot is 66.50.
Blue, it's, sound.
He hits a jack, which is not enough.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
Good pill.
I wasn't even trolling. I was just like, maybe.
Wow,
really
slow roll.
Yeah,
I know. Of course I know.
Yeah.
Oh, you
That's
get
why I
slow
was
rolls,
like, no, I
Marc.
just say.
You're like, yeah, I am. I'm like,
Can you check this out?
he's not watching.
I think he called it blue too. Did you call him
Probably. He
blue?
just went with
I
it.
think he called him blue, so that was like my
I'll
mind
get
went,
that
oh
money,
yeah,
goes
that's
for money.
blue.
Shit goes to shit. I don't know.
Let me see blue.
Yeah, when you're ready to send, I put you in
Another
jack.
pot for Dr. Eli, who just continues to crush this week. It is just the Dr. Eli week. The guy looks good. He's got a new hat. That is going to do it for us. Take a look at our finishing chip count. Israeli Ron ended up having a tough night. Francisco as well. Reza still covering the table with $67,000 out there. Just a reminder, we are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. It is our big game. Take a look at the VPIPs. Reza, just with your cool 82%, when was the last time you played a poker game that wasn't like a home game with your buddies or with your family where you played 4 out of 5 hands? Reza also the most aggressive player, not surprising. Dr. Eli, though, our big winner. After winning $50,000 on Tuesday, he follows that up with a $41,000 win today. Francisco, down $25K. Patrick, suddenly up $24K. That is a $40,000 swing for him in the last 45 minutes. And that is going to do it for us. For everybody here at Hustler Casino, I am David Tuchman. Thank you so much. I'll see you in October. Bye-bye.
I just played one. You did? I just lost it.